Super brain performance.
Okay.
That's what I need.
Yeah.
Got the electrolytes.
Pretty
What
much
plans
gave
need?
up on the.
He's got the super brain performance.
The moment I
What I need
downloaded
to
It's
play
it,
a dumb
still
character.
perfectly fine to me. They didn't really change much.
it just sucks.
So last time we were here,
We freaked out some guards.
Yep.
the group, having defeated the dragon and harvested the relevant organs and such from, finding their way to its lair, looting the lair of much of its riches, but far from all. The group decides to then proceed after running into an old frenemy
Enemy.
who is now traveling with them. Running into the blacksmith that they previously traveled with, looking for tree sap. Having separated from them, found him yet again at the dragon's lair, surprising everyone. Explaining that he is in need of dragon scales, but the dragon that he used to gather scales from is no longer there. Since that was no longer available, he seems to have attached himself to the group and is now basically following them around.
There goes.
Continuing on their current quest to retrieve one of the three dwarven brothers, carrying around one of them with them to do so, they traveled towards the direction of the Lost Mine, which, as it turns out, was what Theodana's... Theodana? I know it's
Theodora.
Thea when I say it short.
It's
Theodora.
Theodora, yeah, that's the...
Your
That
name's
one.
Theodora?
Theodana's
I thought her name
mom.
was-
Oh, yeah, that's
Thea.
right.
Yeah, Theodora.
He kept saying that. I'm wondering why's
Living
Paris
rock.
mom in
I
here?
was like, what is that witch doing here? I'm okay.
Anyway, so, finding out that
I know.
Thea's family lived in the town that was outside of the Lost Mine, keeping its secret and guarding its entrance. It turns out that Thea's village was destroyed, and Thea is now returning home to the destroyed remains of her home village.
That sucks.
On their way there, they ran into three red dragonborn who were on patrol and patrolling / hunting in the area. Who they then proceeded to say, "Ha, sucks to be you. You're so slow," and just meow. And they're like, "No, wait, stop now!"
Full
And
speed ahead.
They tried to get you to slow down as Mr. Elk Speed here has the horse running for its life, doubling their travel speed, making it so that they could very quickly escape from these three guards who, as they were going over the foothills, mailed a couple arrows at them very badly and missing them horribly. So you found yourselves jetting across the road and coming to the T intersection where the road can go left or right, and you were instructed by Thea that the correct answer was to go straight towards the mountains in the distance. As you started off-road into the rough terrain, which slowed you to normal travel speed. It's a really fun thing. I love it. I love it and hate it at the same time.
Put that thing in second reverse.
Okay, I love it so much that in the campaign I'm going to start on Sundays, when they're moving around the mountainous area where they're going to be at, I'm going to have a guy with a cart who has that, and he's like, "I'll take you faster.
Yeah.
Thea, I'm going to give them fast travel with a guy who has that feat."
Is it going to be a hobgoblin named Francis?
No, it's not.
Come on.
Aw.
Come on.
It'd be great.
I'll think about it.
It would be hilarious.
I created a character for it already, but I might just do that for fun.
It would be,
Anyway.
It would be funny.
An older one.
Yeah.
So,
old Francis, retired.
So, as you break across the desertous terrain full of cactus and rough rocks, you do see that at the top of the mountain there was a bird that was flying around the top of the mountain.
Bird.
And either the top of the mountain is very small or that is one huge bird, because it takes up the very top of the mountain very effectively. And you are warned by Thea that when she was a child, they always said not to go out while the rock was hunting. And that it was only safe when the skies were clear. Knowing that this giant bird that you saw up there actually has a wingspan of over 100 feet, you consider yourselves lucky that it's still pretty good ways that way. But as you have left the road and you are traveling across this rough terrain towards the base of this mountain, what would you guys like to do?
Do we want to head straight to the village, or do we want to try and skirt by to go to the mine or whatever it is that we're going to?
I think we should avoid the bed.
Well, that's obvious.
I'm just underneath all this shit in the back.
Like,
Sorry.
Which one do I have out there?
The green one with the yellow hair.
I think that's
I think it's
Primavera.
Primavera.
Yeah, it's pretty
Alright, Shuggers, I'll go wherever y'all want to go.
Check with personality.
Yeah, that's what I was Which one do I have out?
Who am I?
Yeah, who am I?
Pulls
Yeah,
out a
who
mirror.
am I?
Okay, it's this one.
I'm good.
I'm the DM. I can't do that. I'm just like,
I got 4 different minis, okay? I gotta figure out who
Like,
to
oh
do.
my.
4.
You didn't even think there's a
somebody
one.
just dropped a hint.
It's already gone.
What? I got this one? I got this one.
I'm saying I pick up the wolf.
Is that George Bush?
Oh yeah, I got 5 minis.
So, you do know that normally it would have taken a full day of rough travel to get to the base of the mountain, which will be about half a day because of your ability to travel on rough terrain. So, you should get there roughly just before or just after nightfall.
I'm good to keep going, Shuggers. Whatever.
I'm just gonna stay out of sight of the bird.
Yes, the bird. The bird.
Do we look like a dragon?
Yes.
You are with the cart with the dragon skin laid over the. It's a covered wagon per se. That is basically a white dragon covered wagon. So depending on perception checks and insight, it might look like a horse dragging the corpse of a white dragon behind it. Hard to say.
A flightless dragon chasing down a horse.
Yeah, well, we never did say what you guys did with the wings.
I
You
thought
guys
we-
never.
I
I
thought we
thought
said we
we-
draped them.
They're on the
We
side.
got them to where they did.
Did
like,
you?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I rolled like a natural 20 to
we
do it.
scrunched them
Okay,
up
I didn't recall that, but that's cool.
because they weren't. Because you can't really.
Right,
scan
there's no
wings.
head. There's no head on
Yeah,
there.
I
That's
know
right.
that.
Yeah. Because the
Yep.
head's in the back with my stuff.
That's the horse. It's a horse-headed dragon.
It's a horse head dragon.
So do we want to go to the village, get there,
We
get there at
should
nightfall, or
avoid the village.
Yeah, I'd agree with the
'Cause, I
village,
mean,
the village
we
is-
know that these dragonborns are not friendly per se.
Well, we're
Especially
gonna hit the village before we hit the mountain.
probably because the village guards the entrance of the mine, right?
Oh, it does?
That is,
I mean,
from
she's
what
the expert.
from what Thea had told you, from what Thea had told you, she was very young. She knew that there was an area on the outskirts of the town towards the mountain that no one was allowed to go to. She's never been to the mine. She's never been into the mine, but she is aware that they were there guarding and keeping the location a secret.
Okay.
And anybody who came to the village was allowed to stay nicely and then ushered out without allowing them to find out that it was there.
Okay.
Is that before or after everything happened?
That was. There is no after. She has no after.
Okay.
Okay.
Afterwards, she was, raised by a guild of crafters.
I just
Okay.
realized I both gave her the Sasuke backstory and the Poe from Kung Fu Panda backstory.
Did.
You did.
Really did.
It
Wow.
was very cruel of you to wipe out your village like that.
Yeah.
Wow. How awful.
Good job, Thea.
You should be
So
ashamed
where's your
of
brother?
yourself.
Good job, Itachi.
But wait, no. In reality, where's your dad at? Because we know that your dad is still around somewhere. If it's the post story.
All I need to know is where your brother's at. He's the only one I need to care about.
We just get to the stupid mine already. We've been going over there for like a month.
Yeah, we've been.
It's the
sidetracked.
journey, not the destination.
I want to get to the
in
destination
this case,
already.
it actually is a destination.
The
Though.
mine is the friends you made
It's like
along the way.
when we hit the mine, it's just gonna roll credits at the end of the season.
Yeah.
Finally.
We made it to the mine, and that's where we're going to conclude.
The journey led us to this thing that nearly tried to kill us.
Time jump, it's us leaving the mine. There's nothing in the mine at all.
It's the wrong mine.
Well, we
You
have.
get to the entrance of the mine, the third brother's like standing there like, thank God you found me, and then you're just outside of town, like the screen fades to black, and you're just out of there like,
The
Fast
real
travel
mine was
back
the
to
friends you made
back to
along the
whatever
way.
the town is where the combs are.
yeah, the pilots.
Yeah.
There gotta be at least a small moment where we go to our little coin trap.
Yeah. Stop back by the coin
Shoveling.
trap.
Get some more coins.
I think we should stay far away from that because of the worm.
Oh man. So what are we doing? We need
We're
to
going to town.
go into the town.
Yay!
Because we need to go to the mine.
I guess we're going to the town.
What spells do
Alright, so you guiding the horse along, the horse moving at a pretty fast pace for the rough terrain, but with you being able to move the horse quickly, even though the terrain would normally slow it down, you do find yourself having to, even though you're managing to keep up this pretty fast pace, you are having to juke and steer and dodge to not break wheels.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Okay.
I could have sworn I had level 3 spells.
You don't?
Oh no.
Oh, no, neither do I.
5. Oh no.
Okay.
I think me and you might have like the same kind of spell set up.
I mean, I could have
Okay.
sworn I had them.
I almost reached for the D8.
we
again.
lose 6 wheels and we only have 4.
You break all 4 wheels and the
What you did?
spares.
Oh, what was happening?
He rolled a 5 on the survival check for getting across the rough terrain.
It was the dice you gave me too.
Give it
Yeah.
back. Give it
Hey,
back.
throw it away.
Oh, there you go. You stand right there. You're the
Yeah,
princess.
going back to his master. So as you're going along, you find yourself steering very carefully and cautiously, and something catches your eye off to the side, and you look over, and it was just a rabbit that had popped up, looked, and scurried back, and as you look back, you see you're headed for one of your wheels is about to hit the rock, and you try to pull to the side. Make a dexterity saving throw.
For
Can
the
I
horse.
jump off the cart and just
Can I
push
get
it?
Nobody sees this as happening instantly.
Can I have advantage for danger sense on this?
It's
Or-
more for the cart
Okay.
that you're steering.
That's fine. That's a 14. Dex.
14. You beat it by 1.
God.
So as you
Thank
look
you.
over, you say, huh, rabbit, and you look back and you see the rock, and you're like, huh, and you pull, and the horse dips to the side, and the wheel turns ever so slightly, but you're still gonna hit the rock, and you're like, huh, and you brace, and there's just this ka-tunk, and you're like, oh,
Where's that
Oh.
other cart at?
that wasn't too bad.
I thought we had 2 carts.
Yeah, I put the big cart over here. What's the
There's a other menu.
painted cart?
Just give me the cannon.
I don't know.
Why
what
do you
we do
need a
with
cannon?
He's
It's got wheels.
He's being Jamie.
It's got wheels, close
it.
enough.
What did we do with the other cart?
Just grab the
No,
dragon.
that's not it. I saw colored things in the cart, or the big car. I was like, oh, there.
Yeah, there's the
No,
Yeah, the
big
jelly
card.
cart's there. I don't know what we do with the other one.
Well,
Did you put it in your other room? The other room?
It probably is, yeah.
Okay.
In
Oh, well.
Minnie's room.
We'll get the little ones, the flat ones.
Yeah, we can run the flat
they're
ones.
right.
We got the little flat ones. We can just.
Oh,
Anyway,
we did
so
make it
you-
bigger.
You steer, bouncing off of the rock, and because my die came up in your favor, you didn't actually damage the wheel. But you managed to just barely deftly save the wheel from being broken. You do see, it hit and it jarred, but you didn't hear any cracking or anything bad. So,
I'll check it when we get to town and I'll just mend it.
Who's in the front?
Oh,
So, travel continues. I want somebody to roll me a D100.
The
Can I do
kid, because she
Sure.
hasn't rolled it in a month.
Yeah.
Or longer.
Yep.
65?
65, yeah.
65. You guys are staying in the 50s and 60s on everything lately.
It's basically kissing. Some pun intended.
So close to high.
14.
What was that number again?
65.
5.
81.
21.
48.
That's it.
I rolled a 14.
69.
0.
75.
31.
I got a 69.
There's a 65.
83.
0?
Yep.
That's 100.
That's
The 2
100.
zeros and the.
That's 100.
Oh.
Yep, that's 100.
Ah.
Yeah, it confused me the first time we rolled that.
Yeah.
And I was the one to roll it. Yeah, well, we got a feat for it.
Well, we got lives now.
Oh, is that the elephant one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Yeah, the one that killed Liam.
Yep.
I'm still upset about
What?
that. I'm still
Oh, yeah.
upset that I don't know what happened there. I tried my hardest to convince the stupid elephant to tell me what happened.
We don't know what that
Welcome
is.
to the
It's like
cycle.
it's a demon,
That's not a demon.
demigod,
It's a
something
thing.
of a bobber.
It's an avatar.
So,
Something I'm power.
about 3-4 hours in,
The bird
evening is
descends.
evening is coming fairly quickly. You find yourself about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and up ahead you see a spot where you've been traveling very carefully. You've seen that it's rocky. There's rocks all over the place. There's cactus in a couple places, but up ahead you see about 100-foot expanse of where not only is there no rocks, there's no cactus, but the sand is red, as opposed to the yellowish that you have. It's not like a deep red, but it definitely has a orangish red tint to it in a circular area that seems to be bereft of any kind of clutter or anything. It almost looks like there might be a slight decline towards the center of it.
It doesn't look good.
Nothing.
Doesn't look right. How far away are we from?
You see this from pretty far away. You're probably about 400 or 500 feet off still.
We should probably avoid that then, Sugars.
It's a
It might be a
trap.
sinkhole.
It's a trap.
You think so, Sugar?
Yeah, just go around it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go
Definitely a trap.
around it.
Yeah, I say let's not be near that. It's a bad idea.
You'll go around to the left or the right.
What's in? Is there any like?
Nothing remarkable on your side. Just needed a.
Let's just dig underneath and go under.
Yeah, let's go under.
Yeah.
Fly over.
You can
Like,
polymorph to a
flap
giant
the
badger,
dragon
can't
wings
you?
really hard.
Or what is it?
Let's go on the right
You
side.
wouldn't-
Come around it on the right hand side, so I can. As we come around that way, I can like
Polymorph
kind
to,
of just
30
get a
badges.
peek at it when we
Yeah,
go
big
around.
poly.
First game.
Okay.
Holy
Breaking to the right, you skirt around it. How close do you want to get to the edge with the cart?
Wheel touch it.
No,
No.
Hug the apex.
no, that's not. This ain't a racing game. This ain't a set of Corsa. Probably about 60-ish feet.
So giving it a fairly wide berth, going around the right-hand side of it, with you on the left, about 60 feet. As you get up towards it and then you turn to the right to go around it, you get a pretty good look. Not only is it strange because it looks like it's almost perfectly spherical, and
Spear.
at the edge of it, you can see where there's rocks and stuff that lead up to it, but right as the sand changes color, there is nothing.
Yeah.
And towards the center of it, you see these strange little waving things in the center. And as you start to turn around the side, you see one of these little tentacle-like things pop down, and then you see it pop back up, holding a piece of wood as a sign. And the sign says, in common, goods for trade, as it's like waving the sign back and forth.
That's definitely a trap.
That's for
Will you hand me
trade.
my red notebook and my pen or pencil sitting on top?
I wonder what kind of goods he's got for trade, Sugar.
I don't know, but I don't really want to find out.
Like
Mike, what are
gold,
you selling?
What are you
blood,
buying?
Let's not and say we did.
Well,
I wanna find out what it's selling.
How about we not
How
say
about
we did?
no?
We're just gonna yell
How
at
about no?
It's a life of fortune. That's what it's selling.
It's the deal of a lifetime. It'll be the end of your lifetime.
It'll be the last thing you ever need to buy.
It'll be the last thing you ever buy.
I don't know where the other card is. It's not in the other room unless I put it in a drawer.
Huh.
Which I might have, but it doesn't sound right.
Just give us one of those broken ships.
You could use the big card.
Can I like yell at
I'm
the?
infinitely curious as to what we did with it, because I
Yeah.
really liked the way she painted it. I bet it might be downstairs for getting a touch-up or something.
well, good too.
Can I just like yell at the tentacles? What are you selling?
Sure.
What
So
goods might be bought?
You yell that, and as you yell that, you see the tentacle holding the sign and the other tentacle suddenly disappear under the ground, and you hear this strange and then you see 4 tentacles raise up and pull a banner across that says
The menu.
Menu, great.
It says, and now I'm just reading off what the stupid random table says, alright? It says, meat and water for gems and metal.
It says
It's what it says on the
water
thing.
for
Meat
Gems
and
and
water
metal.
for gems and metal.
meat and water. We
Have both. We're fine.
Do you accept
I
copper?
think it will. I mean,
Oh,
is
yeah.
it asking for?
is it
Meat
asking
water?
for meat and water or is it asking for gems?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
It's trading meat and water for gems and metal. The
Unless it's
cost
the
is gems
opposite.
and metal. The thing being offered is meat and water.
Unless it's the opposite,
Unless
you
the
throw
cost
a
is
buddy over the side
meat
and
water
gives you some
for
gems.
some gems and metals. That's what
Yeah.
they got.
Ask it what it wants.
What do you want? Do you want meat and water? Or do you want gems and metal?
It just waves the banner.
Yeah, that's not very clear.
I say we leave.
It's not very clear. I'm reading it going, what?
Do you accept copper?
Well, if I know anything, it's people are 70% water. The rest has got to be meat.
We got 110 pounds of giant boar meat.
Yeah.
I
Here.
thought they good.
Throw-
So-
just
Well, but we have
throw
no.
up-
It's meat and water.
There's
There's an and there. It has to have both.
Just
I
douse
could
it
peel
in
if
water
there's
and
you want.
toss it into the
Hold
circle.
on.
I could use the bathroom on it if you need me to.
less knowledge.
Not a
whole lot.
I should have.
That's my whole philosophy on whether what we should do about this. Let's say we did, but actually not.
I could have done create food and water.
Create food and water.
Yeah.
Oh, I only have purify food and water.
I'll toss 9 copper into it.
Yeah.
You're 60 feet away
I can summon
from the edge.
a
Try
greater
me.
demon.
Catapult it.
I'll say hand me a gold, and I'll catapult the gold.
Summon my familiars. Like a
Yeah,
familiar.
there's gonna be that of those.
Oh, are you doing the flock familiar thing or something?
You
Your
should have never let
ravens
her have
pop
that
into
spell.
existence.
And I give them the copper and they go flying over and drop it in.
Okay.
9
It
copper.
just lands on top. Nothing happens. You have to go inside the sand pit.
Okay. 9 copper.
Yep.
The copper coins, you drop it on the edge, on the tentacles,
Oh, tentacle.
on the tentacle. Okay. Okay. All right.
Carpet bomb. With your carpet.
So they and they hit the sand, and you see this little tentacle come up and
me. I wasn't counting. I was listening.
And there's a moment, and then you see. Give me a perception check. Either from you or from your familiar.
Sorry. What's that? 14 on the dice. I gotta roll the flip over even. Didn't have it up because I didn't expect.
You should always
Mark
expect.
Yeah.
Why?
Just print out a sheet of
Yeah.
the Raven.
Print out a bunch
No,
of
don't. You
sheets.
shouldn't use it enough to need that.
Print out a
She
bunch
does.
of
That's
sheets.
funny.
Oh,
She
for me,
uses
that
it
is.
all the time.
I know.
I love this spell.
I hate that spell.
Can you actually summon these?
It's almost as good as catapult in my opinion.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I'm also just biased because I love
It's
catapult.
a flock of familiar. I mean, goose flying flocks.
Catapult is my favorite.
Penguins.
It's also the only spell I
It's
can really do.
trying to get it.
You should
Llamas?
seriously summon. You should seriously summon like a
Cusco.
bunch of geese that are just intensely angry. Why do we even have that level?
Pull
Wow.
that
Plus
up,
three.
Crunk. It's okay.
Plus 3. 17.
17. Okay. And this is you or the familiar?
Familiar.
Flamingo.
The
Your
flamingo.
Summon a
Yeah.
flamingo?
Your flamingo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squawk.
So you see this tiny tentacle come up and pull the 9 coins beneath. With a 17, just enough. You see a little glint pop up out of the sand. It's like the tiny tentacle like reaches up, and you see this tiny little, and it goes above the sand, and there's a little glint of something that you see reflecting in the fading light, and then you see the tentacles and pop back up, and the banner says, "Thank you for your custom."
So it didn't give you anything.
Okay. Apparently I got a little doop. What was it?
It's 9 copper. What'd you expect?
Yeah.
Throw a gold.
I'm good.
So we know that it does things. Let's just leave now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no fun. Throw some.
I'll throw you in there.
Please don't.
If you want to find out
I'll
so
get
bad,
one arm, you get the other.
I just reach back.
Rasper body.
I
Oh, you meant to attach.
just reach back, grab her by the scruff of the neck and throw her in.
So
While I'm still
question for
driving.
the DM.
Uh-huh.
Would a goose work as a familiar?
Yes.
Yes!
Awesome.
Not the cobra chickens, please.
Rush snakes.
Not the cobra chickens.
Give me shadow clones.
We're going to have an army of geese.
We're going to make
And
them
I'll
level
leave.
armor.
I hate cobra chickens.
Peace was never an option.
Exactly.
Do you get more?
Give
They,
them
they
little
are the
eyes.
creature that woke up and
Yeah.
chose
So,
violence.
fifth level.
I get
They
full now.
truly are.
Canada's really
You
nice.
got
All the
third
anger's
level,
stored
so
in the geese.
Oh,
That they pull it out in wartime.
yes.
So ninth level. Oh
We're
wait.
going to have a flock of geese.
Anyway.
Sorry.
If you ever watched the movie
Yes.
Valiant.
Okay, let's go.
So you're just gonna leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had fun with it. Now it's gone.
Alright. So you continue along your way. The banner waves, thank you for your custom for a little bit.
I'm just
As you
stare
get
at it.
around the corner of it and start to straighten back out towards the mountain, you see them just slowly retract the banner, thank you for your custom.
I'm just
And
gonna
then
stare at it.
You just see
entire
the
time.
2 tentacles there. And as you go further away, give me one last perception check for everybody who wants to look back.
Okay, it's fine.
Ooh.
This just gets a straight 18.
Ooh. She was
Natural
perfect.
20
Ah,
for 25.
Ooh.
4.
25.
wow.
I don't see much of
It
nothing.
was not enough.
13.
Okay, so the 2 of you, as you're just starting to get
That's
out,
us.
you see the tiny tentacle pop up and go, and then pull back down the item offered, and it just
Oh.
Oh!
You didn't get that? That was a glint.
There was something you could have grabbed.
Didn't see it.
I specifically
Yeah,
said.
thought you
heard you
said-
say glint, but I was like,
No,
oh,
you
it's just a finger.
No, the
Yeah.
finger popped up and you saw something glimmer there as it.
Oh, I thought you meant the finger was
They
glimmering.
knew.
Why didn't y'all tell me?
Why
Is that
did y'all
I
you
was
knew.
wondering why you weren't
I was
getting it.
waiting for you to go
told
down.
the familiar to go get it.
What if
Then
we
why did
go
you go
back
up
and
to
throw
it?
more
Get
gold?
to-
What if we
get
go
it.
Because
back
I wasn't
and throw
going to that
gold in?
sand pit. I'm not
Yeah.
stupid.
I thought that she
So
was.
yeah, you just see it
I thought it was
pull the
still-
offering back down.
I thought it was trying to lure you to get one of the birds to go down there so we could eat them.
Oh, I
Which
thought
would've
it
been
was just a
hilarious.
little tip of
That's
the
why I
finger
thought
just
you
no,
did.
you gave it 9 copper and put something up
It was
there.
going to give you something. That it was a business.
I
Wait, let's go back.
No, let's just
Well,
keep
I wish
going.
I'd have
I want to get to this
I
mine
thought-
and kill
get
things.
this-
I got to know, what was the difference between going
I will
left side
kill
and
you
right
if
side?
I
Was there
have
an
to.
actual difference?
Yes.
Oh.
What was the
Really?
What was the other side?
That's funny. We'll find.
Maybe if you on your way out, go to the right, and that'll be the left side of it next time. If you find it again.
That would be hilarious. I was like, there's got to
If
be a
we
reason
go
why
back
you're
past
asking.
it, I want to give it a gold.
You're still
You can
within
give it as
100
much
feet
money
of
as
it.
you want.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna chuck a gold. Can I
Make an
chuck a
athletics
gold?
check.
You want
Sure.
to just use a familiar?
Can I use your familiar so I don't lose any gold?
I
You
can
can
just
use
throw
one
it
of 'em.
for you. You want me to just throw it for you?
I could throw it for you.
You can use one.
Everyone's offering to throw it for you.
He just.
I'll use the
I can do it.
familiar.
Max is sitting there going, nah, not me, I'm the
I say, if you want me to stop the cart, I'll stop the cart and we can go back.
No, just-
I want to give it a gold.
she can get off the cart and go walk, and then catch up with us in about a day or two.
I'll throw it
Yeah.
for you.
Can you
I didn't make it.
can you use the
threw it like-
familiar?
My familiar is
An
going
inch
to
off
take
the
the
cart.
gold
It's still
Okay.
in the car.
and stay and I'll watch.
And retrieve the
It
item
was a
full.
great throw. It just hit the
So,
wall. It just bounced back. It's like, ching, ching, ching.
You ping, and the familiar grabs it and flies over and drops it down. Dropping down, you see that it's just the 2 tentacles. There's no sign, no banner, no nothing. Just waving. The gold. And they just
There's
continue
got
to
to be
wave.
somebody there.
Has to be somebody there.
And nothing. You don't see anything retrieve the gold. It just lays there on the sand.
Make the bird eat the
Sit.
tentacles. Make the bird eat the tentacles.
No,
Make
the
the tentacles
birds
eat the
sit
bird.
down
Make the
on the
tentacles eat
sand
bird.
so they can tell that something there.
Alright, I'll have my bird land on the sand.
Okay. The bird lands on the sand.
It doesn't count.
The tentacles wave, the bird lands, and then they retract slowly, and then the sand begins to move towards the center. As the center starts to divot down a little bit further, and the bird is starting to be moved
it's
with the sand.
flying.
As the bird takes flight again, and you see the gold has disappeared into the sand at this point, and the bird takes flight, and the sand stops doing that and goes back to quiet. No sign of any tentacles or anything now, though.
So sad. So sad.
Let's keep on.
No item for me.
And you lost the gold.
Oh well.
Oh no,
Don't worry,
not
I
a
have
gold.
1,514 left.
How sad.
Let's go.
As the cart continues
Before
along.
I hurt her. We ought to roll her one of these nights.
About another hour and a half, 2 hours of travel, you begin to see a wisp of smoke rising in the distance at the base of the mountain. Looking, you can see the edge of what looks to be some sort of establishment,
Camp.
edge of a camp, a town, if you will. At the base of the mountain, you do see that there is a bit of foliage, as it was across a very small section of desert that you traveled, or was supposed to be a bit larger. Elk man. But at the base of this, there does seem to be some pretty decent foliage, some trees and such at the base of the edge of the mountain. You do see that running down from the mountain, there is not really a river per se, but a continuous run of water. You can see where there is, like, everything else is desert, but like at the base of the mountain you can see foliage, and going up the edge of the mountain, you see that there is stuff growing along the edge of what looks to be some sort of water coming down the side of it. You would only surmise, you can't see the water per se, but you can see the effects of the water. There's trees, there's brush, there's stuff that would not normally be in this arid environment.
Okay.
But it is in amongst these, the foliage at the base of this, that you see there is a wisp of smoke coming up, and you see what looks like the edge of what might be a hut or two that are on the edge of the foliage here at the base of the mountain.
So, little one, is this here where y'all used to live?
I don't know. I was never here.
Looks very familiar.
Looks very
I wasn't
familiar.
talking to you, Sugar. I was
said the
talking
little
It's
one,
kinda
that
funny.
was
I wrote
large.
like 2 sentences for my backstory, so I have no idea.
Sugar,
I
have you
know.
met me?
I'm working with
I
it.
call everyone little one.
Don't worry, mine's almost as bad for Cassius.
I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
Mine's a blank sheet.
Cassius is
Would
fun.
you like to be taken
great.
out of the
Oh,
car?
yeah.
Because I will drop you over the edge of this
There's something
car.
about having
No,
a
it's nice
character
and warm
background
here.
that's not
Shut up,
entirely
Sugar.
developed, so everything's
Okay.
just kind of.
So this
So
looks
that
like
it-
where
it
you were
happens.
from, huh, Sugar?
Yeah.
Okay, little one. And I guess this is where we're going.
So you're just heading forward straight towards the town?
Yep.
Sure.
Remember, y'all, let's all be excited because there's dire wolves up there, and there's a great flesh titan, and we are all excited to get up there and kill them all.
I don't have to pretend to be excited.
I don't care
That's
about
true.
the. I mean, I'm excited if we do run into those things, but even if we just get in a fight with the Dragonborn, it's gonna be good.
That's true, Sugar.
You'll have more skulls either way.
That is also true.
I'll take
Well,
that.
let's go, Sugars.
Well, that's. I mean, that's kind of dark. You're saying that I could have the skulls of the Dragonborns.
I mean,
Well,
She's
they
I'm
are
not saying
kind
you
of
would.
evil.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but I mean,
saying
that's still
that
kind
you
of dark.
would
They
wear
kill her
them. I'm
family.
just saying you would
What's the
obtain
skin?
them.
The face skin.
Well, let's not
The
try
eyeballs,
not to
but
do
the
that,
skull.
y'all, because
All right,
they're
Hannibal.
probably kids here
Yeah.
and stuff. Just trying to do the Hannibal Lecter thing, y'all.
Do you have a
Uh-huh.
whole pack I can borrow?
For some reason, I brought them both up here. in my-
I brought the other one.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
That's why I couldn't find it. I went to find my other one because I couldn't find the one.
Well, no, I asked you, and it was sitting on his laptop. And I was
Is that
like,
where I left it?
yeah, you went off in the bedroom. You're like, I'm gonna grab one of the something.
I was looking for that one to bring it up here, and I couldn't find it, so I went to find the other one so I could bring one up here, just in case.
Okay, so, anyway,
Yes, we're heading.
So, about 20 minutes of travel, you find yourself a lot closer. You can now see that the effects of the appearance of water. Now you can see the water itself. It's not a large amount of water. It's almost a trickle, but it's a constant trickle. You can see the entire side of the mountain is wet, and coming down from it, you see that it's probably not more than a garden hose worth of water, but it is like a garden hose that never stops. So it's not a lot of running water. It's not like there's fish or anything, but it is constantly
constant.
wet and going down. And now at the base of it, you do see where there is a decent standing pool of water around which you see several huts. You do see that there is a wooden palisade wall along one front section. It looks very strange because when you look at it and you see it, you're like, that's a wooden wall. And then like 30 feet to the right, there's nothing, so you just walk around it. Like it seems very out of place. It doesn't make sense for it to be there because it's like, why do you have this decent wall with this big gate when you can just literally just walk right around it? So that strikes you as a little bit strange. But as you're drawing close, you see there are 2 red-scaled dragonborn who are standing at the front, and as you get closer, you can see them like looking, and you can see them like, you know, repositioning, trying to look better. Because of you're traveling, the sun is in their eyes because the sun is setting behind you. And you can see them like positioning, you can see them like trying to block the sun, and then you see them retreat in, and the gates close down, and you hear like a gong, 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 gong from in behind the wall, and then you hear, "Halt! State your business!"
Oh, hey there, Sugar.
Coming in.
Let's just go.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start guiding it around the side of the wall.
We heard y'all had some Uber wolves and some flesh gold titans, and we can go up there and we can kill. It's gonna be so much fun. We can't wait.
Okay, so as you're saying this, you're going to the left or to the right?
You know what? You know what?
Hook a left.
We're going on the left.
Okay.
To the left.
I'm not gonna like take us all the way around. I'm gonna start like starting to veer that way. That way, if they decide they want to let us in, I'm still gonna go around the wall that way.
Okay.
We met some great little dragonborns out there on the road, and they told us about all these wonderful critters up there on the mountain, and they were just gushing about them, but now we gotta go up there. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be an amazing night.
I'm so excited.
Oh, yes, we're so excited.
We're gonna get new skulls
I'm
as we
so
go on
excited.
selection.
Yes.
I just can't hide it.
You hear, halt, I said! Stop moving! You are not welcome here!
Well, we're not trying to come to your town. We're trying to get to the mountain so we can kill the monsters in the mountain.
Yeah, Sugar.
I couldn't care less about your little town. I want to get to the monsters.
We
Yeah,
need
Sugar.
to increase
I
our
want a
skull
direwolf hide. I
collection.
think I look great in it.
We're in a dragon cart. What else did you expect?
We're
They
literally.
can't see that. They just know someone's there. The sun is in their eyes. So they said,
Oh, they can't see that we didn't stop. Keep
they
going.
can hear that you didn't stop.
That's us unloading. Behind you.
Sounds of stopping.
I should stop those guys.
So you hear, if you don't stop, you'll fall victim to the mountain. If you wish to go, you must go through our gate or around to the eastern side of the mountain.
Why
The
these,
mountain will
Sugar?
fall victim to us.
Insight check?
Insight check.
Insight check.
Guidance myself?
That's a good one. That's a good one to do.
I'll leave it.
Oh man, we made it out of the cart.
I believe everything. It's a 13.
What's a 20?
In
25.
in
16.
Oh, yeah.
21.
dirty 20.
Okay, so 25, 21, and 20.
And 16.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry, I'm right there with you.
The three of you get the feeling that you're not welcome here. They don't want you here. But the warning about the mountain, falling victim to the mountain, something about that touches something in the back of your mind like, that might be worth listening to. We're not welcome here, but why would he tell us?
The mountain will fall victim to us.
We'll be dying on the mountain when we come. Come on,
We're
let's go.
killing a mountain when we come.
You mentioned that you saw our scouts. They're not due back till tomorrow.
They're coming
They
sooner,
sure
I
are riding
promise.
this away.
They're coming
Yeah.
sooner, I promise.
Oh, yes, Sugar. We saw them up on the road.
Yeah.
The road is a full day's journey from here.
No, it's not.
Not for us.
What are you talking about? We got here in half a day.
Yeah.
They had
How
the
slow are you
ferry.
going?
You travel at a breakneck pace through dangerous areas.
It wasn't breakneck, Sugar.
That wasn't breakneck and it wasn't that dangerous.
We were just
Yeah, we
going
didn't run
So
into
the guy
any
made the
danger.
same car.
I know.
They were disarmed by a fairies.
Pixies.
Yes, the
Pixies.
fairies. We helped them get their stuff back, so
We are friends.
we are friends.
Friends are us.
So weird.
Friends are us.
We are friends.
We are friends.
We are friends.
We are friends.
You are not welcome here. However, traveling during the night is too dangerous. Feel free to make camp outside, but do not approach the gate or try to enter the mountain.
All right, Sugar.
Too bad. Keep going.
What do you guys want to do?
What time of day is it?
Let's talk about this later.
It is like 6, maybe 7. Like the sun is setting in the west, and it is like full on. Like you can,
Sunrise is in the east.
like the guy on the wall is like completely blind, like straight sun blind. You guys see that the wooden palisades there, and there's just one red dragonborn who's standing on top of the wooden palisade who's yelling at you about this stuff. And you can see he's like squinting and he's like holding his hand up and he's trying to see, but there's no use.
Francis, Sugar,
Yeah.
let's stop here.
Really bad place for the wall. I didn't think about it.
I think that
Neither did they.
I really want to go around the
I
wall.
think that they really need to see our cot in the morning light.
Ooh,
Okay.
yes.
So let's just go ahead and
Yeah,
set up our camp here. And let's make sure they see us good in the morning.
Yeah,
I agree
I'll
with
slow.
that.
I'll slow the cart up, but make a like a left-hand turn so that the cart side is facing the town.
Okay.
Well, they're gonna check us out at night when the sun's on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Let them see a dragon.
at night.
You want to work?
Oh
you
yeah,
want
Well,
to
those
dragonborns
like
are all
Yeah.
blind at night, so
Well, we go
Yeah,
back
sure.
a little bit
I'll be
So
on
they
my
can't
watch
see us.
working on the dragon breastplate.
Yeah.
and then roll in the
We're gonna
morning.
work on the dragon breastplate.
Okay. So,
We'll
how far away from the wall are you?
Well, how far were we away from the wall?
I'm letting you make that decision.
Well, we don't
You
want
were
camp
warned
where
not
they
to
can
get
just
too
watch
close.
us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably like
So back it up a bit.
300 feet.
300 feet? 300?
I'll say like 200.
Yeah, so they have disadvantage on bow shots to get me.
Ooh.
Ain't
I'm
wrong.
fine with that.
300 feet's good.
Yeah, so about 300 feet out.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna have a ballista.
So, you back up just a little bit and you start to set up camp. You guys do hear a low murmur, just like a from over towards the gate. You can't make out any of the words unless somebody wants to roll a really good perception check.
Sure.
Do it.
Right.
How good do you want?
And that 20 is the only one I'm gonna let you have it.
Natural 20.
Oh
That was
my
your
25.
fourth in a row.
Fourth.
Third in a row.
Yeah, third.
Okay, after you.
Oh, that.
It's my FU dice. 25. That's all I can do.
I mean,
I said you needed a natural 20. Excuse me.
Yeah, he literally said.
I said natural 20 is the only one I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
have it. Natural 20.
I also
Yeah.
got a 25.
Not
I guess
natural.
not.
No, it's fine because it matched up. I was just going for a nat 20 just to give this to you, but since it's 25 and 25, you hear it too.
Yes.
I got a 19. Do I hear it too?
No.
Aww.
You hear basically an exchange. You hear one guy say, "They didn't come close enough to worry about," and the guy says, "Well, it really depends on how much you want to worry about them. Why are they here in the first place? I'm not really sure why they're here. We can't give them access, you know that." And the guy says, "But they haven't left yet either. Well, what do you want to do about it?" "We're really not going to do anything. We can't see anything right now. We'll see if we can see it once the sun sets." And the guy goes, "The fact that this is the only way into the mountain, it's such a bad place, they picked a bad time of day. Post extra guards just to be safe since we can't see." "Yes, sir."
So this is the only way into the mountain. You catch that,
Yeah.
Sugar?
They left us about to eat, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to have to go in this way.
Oh, I'll just make something. Well, I'll just break the door down if I have to, okay? Francis and me are strong enough.
That's true, Sugar.
Break the door down and take it away from him. You
Hit
lost.
them
Well,
with
you
the
You go
door.
over, you grab the door off.
you lost gate privileges, young man. I strap it to the cart and we drive away.
Yeah, there you go.
Thea just walks up. "Do
Take
you
it
have
away."
any lockers?"
Where's your barracks?
Young man, you have been a very
I'm
bad boy.
gonna find
We're
a roll-
taking your game.
I'm gonna find a fold-up scooter. Use it as a weapon.
Give me them shins.
Can you wear? I mean, we got.
Hit
I'm
him
gonna
with the
nail it.
dragon's leg.
Beat somebody with it, unfold it, and
I
then
don't
scoot
know what
away.
you are.
I'm a snake.
And be the
Well, I know
little
that,
lady
but I don't
from
know what
Transylvania.
class you are,
Until
so
Transylvania.
I- like,
I didn't do
I
that.
don't know.
Yeah.
You just drive away. I didn't do that.
So
Run-
that
just
is the
run over 'em.
exchange that you heard. You then hear the clatter of armor, the steel on sheath of shing as a sword is drawn. You hear a lot of, as you hear, people clattering up and down on wooden steps and ladders and such. But other than that, the sun, they are well lit. And what you heard that, and looking over, you do see now that there are 4 red scale dragonborns along the edge of the wall, and you do see about 5 others come up, do something, and then go back down. So
Max, Sugar, make sure you make something truly tempting and smelicious for dinner tonight.
Oh, okay. I get. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I knew
gang,
you
this
would,
is gonna be
sugar.
great. Yeah. And he goes, oh, the wind's blowing just right, too. This is gonna be good. Okay, breaking out the big pot this
Oh,
time.
yeah, sugar. You know where I'm going.
So he goes over and he starts, and he's like, how much you I mean, like, there's like 6 of us, 7 of us, but I'm gonna cook for like 15.
Go ahead.
It's
sugar.
gonna be great. Worst case, we'll have it for
For
breakfast.
breakfast.
It's gonna be great.
There's only 6 of us.
What can we do?
There's 1,
The
2,
dwarf.
3, 4, 5,
They're
Max,
not
and the
doing
dwarf.
What
Yeah.
dwarf?
The
dwarf you guys are
dwarf
traveling
brother.
with.
Travel with
The
me.
idiot. The reason
There's
why we're
somebody
here.
else in the cart?
What tools
The
are
reason
we
why
using?
we're here.
He stays asleep in the
Me
back most of
right
the time.
now?
We forget he's there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He drank all of our booze.
He's
Yeah.
dead. We
Can I
left
work
him.
on the dragon thing?
Whatever we were
Yeah,
working
we're,
on last.
the dragon
So-
Well, I'm
breastplate.
currently
Yeah.
with leatherworking.
So
tools.
go ahead and make your crafting rolls.
I
You
was
don't have a
gonna-
lot of time because you spent most of the day traveling, but.
Yeah.
What crafting? You got. You need,
we worked on that.
you need help tinkering? I can help
Yeah, we
tinker.
had to like rebuild the car.
Can you
with the
give me
dragon
advantage?
So
plastic.
I was
I
really
can give her
looking for
advantage
something
on
else
tinkering.
I changed it to leather.
Yeah.
Yeah, by
So
all
I
means.
haven't changed yet.
Thank
I
you.
wish you
Here's a
would
barrel.
because
So,
I want to use
Arthur,
the skin.
You do
the-
see
the,
that they are
snake
taking
skin.
this
Yeah.
dragon
We can do
skull
it
and
some
they
other
are
time.
basically fitting it so it can become.
Oh, that was,
That was
close.
almost a 20.
Yeah.
Which one is
It's
It's
a 3.
That was a horrible roll.
18?
They're
That was an amazing.
so
I have a
they're
plus
taking. You can see that they're taking what is this white dragon skull, and they're essentially they've defanged it, and they have set it so that when he takes the dragon skull and he puts it himself in its mouth, that it then drapes over and his head comes up where the neck would be, and it's essentially a breastplate that is the dragon's skull, and you can see where the eye holes are right there, like right at his side, and he like. They're tinkering it so that he can actually like have like a dagger like sticking out of the dragon's eye, so he can like draw from the eye socket.
Oh, that's awesome.
My plan was just take one of the white dragon scales and just like cover it with blood and let it dry and just keep doing that until it's like dark red, so it has like demon eyes. But that's even better.
Oh, I mean, you've got another eye socket.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, give it one red eye.
Yeah. One red eye and then one dagger in its eye.
But Arthur,
Whose blood you gonna keep dying with?
Mine.
Oh,
I dedicate to my craft. Use your own blood to darken the
Yeah.
scale.
well,
That's what I mean. That was a
But
plan.
Arthur, that is what you see that they are working on, and they're fitting it on him, and they're working on getting the strapping correctly, and it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to take a butt.
Language?
It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt because it's gonna have to be lifted up over his head every time. Otherwise, you're gonna have to like unhinge the jaw. But that you don't want to do that. It ruins the
That's
whole
a
idea.
lot.
It's such a cool idea. But for it to fit tightly, you're gonna have to actually run a strap between top and bottom jaw to
Yeah.
make sure that it sits there. But they're working on this. What was your crafting roll?
18.
18 total. Good. Okay, so
I'm just handing you
I set it
tools.
in a barrel upside down and just dive into it and break the barrel to get out.
so you get it fit over you, and you know they're working on the leather straps and the barding necessary to make sure it's going to stay there right. Trying to using the files and stuff to knock off the rough edges so it doesn't actually tear into you a little bit. And they're working on that really well. Max rolled a 19 on the die for his cooking.
Oh, nice.
And
Can I give him
his,
proficiency? Or can I give him guidance?
it's a little late for that.
Should
But
have given me guidance on my roll for.
that it's a 24. 24 for the cooking. So he is making a feast fit for a king.
Amazing.
And
More pot roast.
you hear the water boiling, but it's not water. You hear that gooey
Real
of
thick.
stew boiling over thick, and you smell.
Charisma.
The first thing you smell is fresh baked bread, as he has bread off to the side that is cooking off the edge of the
got a
fire,
whole oven.
and you got he's
You got a Dutch
he's
oven.
got it at just the right distance so that the stone slate that he put the dough on is heating up and
Oh,
ready he's making
yeah,
it rise.
Make
And you hear the sloppy just
Real
Nice.
thick stew.
real thick
Yeah.
hearty stew.
bloody.
And he's like,
Put me in there.
He's like, oh yeah, this is the good stuff.
Put me
All
in.
right.
Put me in.
And
Just stretch you out
you
and roll
smell
here.
the the bread baking. You hear the stew, and then the baking bread smells great. But then all of a sudden you get this amazing scent that comes with the bread of this stew, this hearty, thick stew. And he's over there sprinkling a little bit of this and tastes it, stirs it a little bit. He's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the greatest one I've done. This is oh yeah. And you can see that he's really gotten into it. He's got all the various spices and he's putting in different vegetables and he's cooking it all up. And it's going to be just an amazing stew.
How much of the 110 pounds of boar meat did he use?
20.
Okay, so we got
90.
Nice.
You said
Yeah.
Yeah.
cook for a feast, cook a feast for an army. But
I start like cutting it into strips
yeah, sure.
to make like jerky,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
so it doesn't just spoil away.
Yeah. And yeah, given the current situation, you can definitely go ahead and just roll me a. Are you proficient with any kind of cook's utensils or anything?
Nope. I'm
Okay,
proficient with leatherworking.
Just roll me a d20.
Oh, we should have waited for Max.
Give yourself guidance.
There's always more meat out there.
Max is over there stirring. He goes,
Got
"You
it.
can do it!" And he's gonna give you bardic inspiration because you're messing with the food that he prepares. So he wants you to be good.
That's a 6. That's a 4. So do I add wisdom or something? Dexterity?
No, just
Okay.
a roll. You're not proficient.
I'm
Well,
not
no,
gonna-
it would be, I guess, wisdom. You don't have proficiencies, but you
Yeah.
still have the wisdom for it.
13.
13. Okay.
That's
So-
better than 11.
Hey, that's better than an average person.
You're cutting it into strips, and you manage to do pretty well. You lose probably 4 or 5 pounds due to not doing it very well or dropping pieces.
You could sacrifice.
But you got the beginnings of a really good set of jerky.
So how much did I?
According to
How much
Duncan,
meat did I
don't
just
better.
use?
How much did you want to prepare? How much jerky are you trying to make? Because you have 80 pounds,
We got 90 pounds.
90 pounds of it. You're not going to prepare that much, but how much time do you want to spend and how much do you want to try to do?
How long will it take Max to cook?
Based on where he's at, it's probably about an hour.
I'll do. How much do you think I could do in 2 hours?
In 2 hours? I mean, you're literally just slicing it into strips, so I would say you can probably do 20, maybe 30 pounds of strips.
I'll do 30, so it's an even number.
There you go.
60.
So you cut it into strips, and Max, basically as he's doing his thing, he's like, yeah, a little bit thinner. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Now you're gonna put it up, and you need to hang it over the top, not close to the fire to cook it, but up in the smoke layer to smoke it and get it to dry out real good. That's how you're gonna get your jerky. So he's guiding you along with that. So you'll manage to, while he's cooking, smoke maybe 10 pounds of the strips that you made. So you can put down 10 pounds of jerky.
Nice.
Plus the whole weight would reduce anyways, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so it would be like 6 pounds of jerky.
Yeah.
10 pounds of meat, 6 pounds of jerky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch back.
Screw it all.
Pencils.
So
Why don't you just sharpen the other one?
It is sharp. It's just too sharp, and I'll have to sit here and do this for like 45 minutes.
He'd be
To
more
get
than
the
happy
right
to do
angle.
it for you.
Yeah.
who? What?
I've been.
He's
I do
been
that
over
to
here
sharpen
saying,
hair.
Get at a good writing
I
angle.
mean, the pencil sharpener's right there.
Well, it's sharp. It's just I hate writing with sharp pencils because it's just like
cut soup paper.
Oh yeah, I've always had a distaste for that. So anyway, so the food is coming up nice. It smells great. The sun is setting. As the sun finally starts to dip below, it's not to the point where it is not shining in the face, but like it's dipping into the mountains now to where it's getting a little bit better. And let me make a perception check for my guard.
Nat 20.
Nah, not 20, but good enough. So, give me a perception check. You're working. Actually, that's you. You're the only one that's not occupied doing
I'm
something.
more so just watching Thea do everything
I'm
else.
sitting
in fact.
around watching the
Yeah, you know, you can roll one too because you're just being the mannequin, so you're not doing something per se, but the rest of you are all working on stuff.
I don't see
If you happy, no, it's not natural.
You're not doing anything. Oh, you're
That's a
helping her.
19.
The
Yeah,
dragon
I'm just
skull
handing
was over
her
my head
tools,
most of the time. I didn't see
16.
anything.
16. With a 16, you do, because this is before they were trying to be quiet. You could hear with your really good roll. This one was more of an exclamatory thing,
Yeah, because I'm sitting there and I'm watching them.
and you see, because you can see them plain as day.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I'm sitting there watching
And
them.
the four guards that
I'm
are standing
enjoying
there,
this.
the four guards that are standing there, you see one, and he's like,
Whoa.
It scared me for a
and he
second.
like leans over and he like, do you see that? And the guy goes, shh. It looks like dragon scale. And he goes, that's not possible. And that's what you hear at this exact moment. As you know that within the next 10 minutes or so, the sun is going to be where it's not blinding them
That's why I'm sitting here watching the show.
anymore.
I've set it up, now I want to watch it.
the exact moment I stop scribbling, I look up and you're like staring at me like, what's going on?
I was staring past
I
you.
know.
Yeah.
I
All you
really-
saw was me go,
And then I'm like, then I realize you're staring past me. I'm like, okay,
okay, good, he's not.
it's a bit. I'm
What did
like,
I do? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I was
not
like-
me.
Lounge back,
I was like,
feet
yeah, because I was like, I
Yeah.
stopped scribbling. I look up
Lounge
and you're
back
like
in my
looking
chair.
because he'd gone quiet like a second and a half before. I'm like,
That moment where you're like, uh-oh.
Pull your
Uh-oh.
shades down. And
Oh,
oh, okay.
Hi, boys.
I was so confused.
You missed
So-
the spot.
So you do hear that.
Oh,
And
man.
then, as a few more minutes pass, and then the sun dips to where there's no direct sun, but it's still bright from the light. And you hear the guy go, see, I told you! And the guy goes, holy crap! And you see the one guy just like,
Holy.
and the guy just, he like turns around and you see like, he goes to go down and you see him vanish. And you hear a, ah! And then you hear a, as they go stomping, running off. And you see the other three guards, they like come closer together. And you see them like nudging each other and pointing and nudging and pointing. And then you see the one guy goes, ah, back to your posts. And they just kind of separate back, but then they like slowly gravitate towards the guy who yelled at them to get back to their posts. Like they go back out on the wall, and then they're like a little bit closer, and then a little bit closer, and then a little bit closer, and then a little bit closer. And then, you know, it's just that I don't want to be over there by myself kind of thing, you know. But then you see the one that disappeared return along with another one. This other one, he stands a good head above the other guards. So he's much bigger. You can see he's much bulkier. He's wearing some very heavy plate armor over his scales. And you see him come up and he goes, what is this that I hear about some sort of, ooh. As he looks out the cart and he goes, interesting. Those scales are dirty. They look almost like his.
That would be white, sugar. They used to be white.
Maybe a long time ago, but the one that hunts this. Why am I talking to you? You're so far away. By
Hi,
the way, that stew
sugar.
smells amazing.
Yes, it does.
And he turns, he goes, fear not. Yet. And he says he disappears and goes back down. Yeah.
Bye, sugar.
So dinner is served. There is definitely some unrest caused by the presence of this dragon skin. I would say that it's because of its pristine nature that you guys did it so well and have it draped out so well. It definitely has more of an effect. And the fact that, quite frankly, it doesn't look like it died in some massive battle. You have pristine dragon skin. It's like that moment where you're like, Look, they've got tattered remains of a dragon's hide. The battle was long fought and difficult. It's like, you guys have the dragon skin where, like, they crept up on it, slit its throat in its sleep kind of thing. And they're like, whoa, that makes it so much worse kind of thing.
Yep.
So it is very much having more of an effect than it would have had you not done so well at skinning.
Just wait till they get a load of Francis in this.
That is
20.
Hey, you did a really good job, and I'm going to reward that grade.
Just imagine, wait till they get a load of Francis in the dragon's skull.
Yeah,
it's
right.
gonna be even
Yeah.
worse.
And everything else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and everything else.
So, dinner is served, and the light is fading. The camp is made. What do you guys want to do? You spent your time doing your crafting. Your skull is. You could wear it now, and it might clack around a bit. It might not sit quite right. Another fitting and a little bit more custom. Was the word that they use? Tailoring. Thank you. A little bit more custom tailoring, and it'd be good. It's usable for now.
Yeah.
It's just not great yet.
I think I'll wait. I want it to be perfect before I start struggling.
Fair enough. So, what do you guys want to do as the sun fades and night sets in?
Take first watch.
I'm gonna hunt some mice.
Get some mice.
Did we give
Okay.
you food?
I don't want it.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a
I like them squirming.
make a nature or survival check.
Can I help him with survival? Help him look?
You just go stopping in the grass.
No, like I just
wait for something to move.
Yeah, I just like keep a lookout.
I keep forgetting you were actually staying as your snake form.
Can I just close my eyes and...
Because I have proficiency in survival.
Yeah, you can. Like I said, you can just walk through the grass, and if I
Yeah.
see something run, I go for it.
Let's see. We only take 6 hours.
12.
It's,
Not great.
it's for sleep or trance.
So you are. So you get down.
You take
And
you take forever.
There's not much in the way of grass because the edge of what is growing from the water is where the wall is, and so you're 300 feet out in the desert. But as you're going along,
Yes.
you come across a pretty good sized scorpion if you wish to attempt that.
Goodness.
I'm gonna take it.
Seriously?
Put it on the end of a stick.
Okay. Francis.
A worthy foe.
Francis goes stomping along. And he's like, "I'll scare up something," and he goes stomping along. And after he gets past, you see a scorpion rise up out of the sand where his foot had just stomped, and it raises up and it's like, it's okay.
I'm going on it.
All right. Make an attack roll.
Alright.
How?
Hit it with my dagger.
Okay.
I got a helmet.
Oh.
Is it attached to
So
the
he
helmet?
slithers forward and he goes,
His dagger's attached to his helmet.
off and his headbutt.
brick. 8.
8.
It misses.
I'm. Let me look.
What is the stats of a scorpion?
I don't know. I'm gonna.
He's checking.
You know, that still would have hit that artificer. And
Yeah, what happened? What happened? He had the
Awful.
worst AC.
Oh my
he had,
goodness.
I think it was actually a 9.
It was
The random button
8
was
misses.
not.
8 misses.
The
Yep.
Do I get 2 attacks? No, I don't.
can I? Can I
As
look
you
kind
do
of
that,
see?
hmm?
Do I hear him strike behind me. Can I turn around and see what it is?
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
As that happens, the scorpion, you slash past it, and it
3.
it
It's a multiple.
jitters to the side, and it just looks at you like, and then you see its tail just come forward to sting you.
9 perception.
Well, not what I intended, but I'll take it.
It's an 8.
Would
8.
have laughed if it was a natural 20.
That is a 10 to hit,
Yeah.
Definitely misses.
as it just.
Oh, that's a better perception. I'm gonna start to steal your tower.
I'm gonna swing
What was your
over.
perception?
It was a 9.
A 9 perception?
Yeah.
You look back, and all you see is his helmet, like, partially stuck in the sand, and you're like, what?
I'm gonna give it the old twist around and hit it with a hammer.
With a hammer.
I hope that
18.
hits.
18 hits.
It
That doesn't hit
it
us.
misses.
Yeah, if that doesn't hit the
We're
scorpion.
leaving.
That scorpion is like
The scorpion
the rock,
grows
but
in size.
yeah,
That is-
that's just the tip of it.
There's no modifier.
Francis grabs
That's a
the
1
snake
point
by the
of
tail
damage.
and runs.
It has 1 point of health. As you
flat.
stab, it stabs, and it just.
Does it look poisonous?
Yes.
It's a scorpion.
Cook
It's
it.
scorpion.
They're venomous. They give.
Oh yeah.
But is it poisonous?
That's a good.
Can I eat?
People eat scorpions all the time. But,
I'm not a people.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna go throw it in the fire.
can I look at it and see if it might like?
You
make
still
it,
don't see it.
oh,
Alright,
I don't see him.
You looked and all you saw was his helmet, and you're like, "That's weird," and then he just
Heck,
hits
I'll
in the
I'll
ground
eat
again,
it.
and that's it.
I'll just eat it raw. Like a
You
real
just eat it
snake.
raw.
Like a real snake
Just
would.
go raw it.
Yep.
Just raw dog it. Got it. All right,
Yep.
so okay.
I wish you luck.
A Constitution saving throw.
A gloomy gobble.
I wish you luck, my friend.
Now, would this be against the poison condition? Because I have advantage against it.
Yes.
If you were within 10 feet of me, you'd have a +3.
Natural 20 and a 19. Oh my god!
Wow, that was.
Wouldn't be funny if it
I
was
watched
2
him
nat
come
20s.
down.
I beat the heck out of that poison.
You probably still take half.
Probably.
You just gulp it down. It's a bit rough, jagged on the edges, but given snakes digest bone all the time,
Spicy.
it's not too bad for you.
Why is
Why
is it spicy?
But yeah, no.
Take it down.
You chomp it down. When you get to the tail, you're like a little spicy at the end there, but pretty good otherwise.
Yeah.
Come on, Sack boy, let's go back to camp.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Indeed, would it be?
All right, so dinner is had. It is an amazing dinner. Previously, when you guys were digging your giant hole to make the trap for the orc lord,
Yeah.
Nax lowered down a loaf of bread that he had hollowed out and filled with stew. He has basically handed each of you a bowl of stew, but the bowl itself was the bread. So he took the bread, cut it in half, and he filled it in with the stew.
He's a real man.
So he hands them out each, it's because it's getting cold fast. As soon as the sun went down, the temperature dropped. You get this like nice and warm in your hands, and you've got the stew with the meat and all the veggies all mixed in, and the bread, the dumplings essentially now all mixed in. It's an amazing setup. Really nice.
Excuse me.
It's toast. We should toast it.
I'm getting really good at these bread bowls. It works out really good, you know. And if you want to eat the skin, you can eat the skin. Otherwise, you can hollow it out like a baked potato. It works either way. It's great stuff. It's good for you. It's good stuff. As he's sitting there just...
It's wonderful, sugar.
I finish it, and there's a single tear crawling down my dust-covered cheek.
Best thing I've ever eaten.
So good, friends. Max.
It's
so
so
good.
good.
You forgot your name.
I think he
Man,
really
it's so
liked
good.
it, man.
It's so
Sugar,
good, I
he forgot his
forget your
name. Your name.
That's great, gang. It's great to have you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
My list of tools.
Oh
You can
no.
say that. I don't need it. I've got a list right here.
Not the tools.
But
Hey, we made
it is excellent. It's well done, and the food is great. So what do you guys want to do now? Night has fallen. It's
Sleep.
Take my watch.
essentially time for a long rest, but
Sleep.
I guess I'm first watch.
I'm gonna take a little bit more time just before I go
Let's
to
really
sleep.
do two
Get some
people
more of
watch.
the ash
Yeah, I
from
think
the
we
fire,
do.
to like
We've got
a
seven
piece of
people
charcoal
now.
that's not like scalding
Yeah,
hot,
I'd say do 2 people.
and just kind of like mark on the try and darken up the snake skull a little bit more.
okay. So yeah, that's easy enough to do. You're
Yeah.
just getting it dirty.
Yep.
So yeah, you darken it, and it's starting to look a little bit more like what you envisioned.
Yeah, I just make sure to keep the eyes pristine white. That way they stand out really, really harshly.
It's like this snake skull has a black eye, except it's white.
Yep.
So, who wants to take first watch?
Me. We'll take it together.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go sleep.
Give me a perception check.
You're a snake, sugar.
The
That's
two of
about
you.
all you're going to be
You
doing.
want to do advantage, or
Go sleep next to the fire.
and I'll cast guidance on myself.
By all means.
And I can give you advantage because I'm tagged in it.
Oh yeah. 28.
20.
Yeah,
Nice.
19 plus 9.
So as the night proceeds, as the light is fading, you guys eat. As everyone's starting to bed down, you do notice that there does seem to be a lot of activity over at the Palisade Gate itself. You do notice that there seems to be the guards are rotating frequently, but as the light finishes fading out, it stops. You don't know how many people came and went. Everyone's like looking out, like taking note, and but as the light truly fades and it becomes hard to see out into the darkness, you see that there are 2 guards that are now posted with torches, who stand there with the torch, and they're looking out to the side. They hold the torch out to look at the bottom of the gate, and then they stand there. But you do notice that you were very much the center of attention until the light faded into true darkness, and then there's just a couple of guards standing at the gate.
How does alarm work?
The spell alarm.
Yeah.
Basically, you set up a tripwire in the perimeter, and if any time the tripwire is tripped, it sets off an alarm in your head. You get like a mental ding, 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 when someone crosses a perimeter that you set up.
20-foot cube. How big is that?
20 feet. 20 foot by 20 foot by 20 foot by 20
Are
foot.
we within a 20-foot cube?
20-foot cube is much smaller than your campsite, but if you guys are sleeping close together, you would all be sleeping within a 20-foot cube, yes.
Yeah. So before I go to bed, I want to put alarm up.
It's a good idea.
Because I don't trust these 2 to make a perception check to save our lives.
Okay, now if I'm remembering correctly, you can set who would set off the triggers and who would not, correct? So you can make it so that your allies don't set it off if they cross it.
Yeah.
I don't remember if that's in the spell
Because
or
I
not.
have it. Or
You
I
had it
reached
on
So
on
your
you
that.
can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
Okay, so you set it up, and you set it up so that none of your allies would set it off?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Or the horse.
Or the horse. Good call. That's smooth. So yeah, basically you take this what would be gold wire, and or is it copper wire? Either way, and you essentially string it along, and you basically make an invisible tripwire that if anybody crosses it that you don't designate, you hear an alarm bell in your head.
Okay.
So yeah, so you set that up, but before your watch ends, actually, before you manage to do this, you do notice about 2 hours after it truly got dark and the guards are standing up there, because a 28 is a really good roll, you hear just the tiniest of wood on wood. You just barely hear it. And then you look and you hear a
It's definitely the key.
just a little bit, and you notice that based on what you heard, someone just lifted the bar off the gate, and the gate just ever so slightly opened. And as you look over, you see a about 4 foot tall figure in a black cloak with the hood up, like just slide sideways out of the gate, and then like flatten up against the gate and like look up and stand there quietly,
The city.
and then like takes a step, he takes another step, and then looks up back at the guards again as you see the guard like lean over with the torch and go, "Hey, get back in there!" And you see him jump and run back, and you see as whatever this creature, I rolled for their stealth and I got a 3, so they got caught.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'll be late.
But you hear the guard yell something, and you see this figure just jump back, and the gate closes, and you hear it, and then you see one of the guards disappear. So the 2 torches there, and the one goes down, and with a 28, you hear
Can't roll perception, please.
you hear very muffled but clearly enough, like, "Tell his mother to keep him back in bed. This is no place to play." You get the impression that a kid was sneaking out because he wanted to see what was going on.
I want to see the dragon.
Wanted to see the dragon, or maybe get some of that great stew they've been smelling throughout town. You don't know.
Yeah.
But you get the impression that a kid was trying to sneak out and got caught.
How strong is that kid to get the bar off the gate?
Hey,
unless
he
the
is a
gate
dragon.
Is really little.
He's part dragon, so.
Anyway,
Scooby
why
doing
didn't he
things.
slip around the side
You
of
know.
the wall.
but
That's a good question.
That Scooby making a man out of anybody.
but yeah, it was an interesting thing to see. It didn't make a whole lot of sense overall, but it gives you an idea of something funny here. So anyway, but yeah, then about an hour later, your watch comes to an
Then I put the alarm up.
end. Okay.
And then.
If you hadn't rolled such a good perception check, and if he hadn't rolled so crap, that would have been a much funner scene here in a little bit. But the dice are the dice.
I'll wake up
Who
these.
has a
Rubber
better
dice.
perception?
Except
I'm
rubber dice.
+2.
I heard it rolling.
Definitely you. He
Yeah.
has a +0. I cast
Okay.
guidance on you before I go to bed.
And we'll wake up these two to take the next watch.
Okay.
Wake up, who'd you?
Wait, neither of you have dark vision, do you?
No.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
Do we?
yeah.
We
chose the
wrong two.
hold on, let me
Max
double
doesn't
check.
either, does he?
Max does.
He's a dwarf, technically.
We'll
so,
wake
yeah.
up her and Max.
You can't make that decision after you found out they
I
had
have
bad
dark vision.
choices.
Oh,
you
you
did?
Well,
I'm
never
a
mind.
hobgoblin.
Well,
Those two.
I didn't figure hobgoblins had it.
Well, it's also, I think it's also because I'm not like a regular hobgoblin. I'm the other kind of hobgoblin they give you the option.
Okay,
for.
so
so I have dark
it's
vision.
better.
Those two. You can't
Yeah.
just say, "Oh no, let's do someone who has dark vision."
Well,
Yeah, you
I
can.
already chose this
Yeah.
too, so
They've been
I
hanging
wanna go
out
back.
for a real long time. Why wouldn't they know that before making the
Well,
choice?
she literally never made back in the day.
So you two are on watch.
Yeah.
Make perception checks.
I give you I give him guidance.
He is the one with dark vision.
Well, it's also he normally rolls better than she does in perception.
Can I help?
You don't have it tagged, do you?
Well, they're both keeping watch. They can both roll.
Oh, okay.
She can give him advantage if it's tagged, or they can both roll if it's not.
Do you have proficiency with perception?
Nope.
Okay, so we're both
Roll.
rolling.
Do you even know how to play it either? No, I'm just kidding.
Do I have disadvantage because I can't see?
Yes.
I shouldn't have asked that question.
Okay, so you're getting 18.
How
3!
range of
Actually, that's a 5 in total.
9.
Oh, nice.
Going
Oh, what did you roll?
I got a 5.
And y'all should have woke somebody up or something.
All right, so
Well, I got an alarm, so we
you
should-
guys are sitting there.
I'm
You're
rolling
keeping
6s.
watch.
I'm jumping
Um,
to 6s.
Somewhere around 2 a.m. ish, you see the guards change. It's you rolled bad, but you can't miss that.
Yeah.
You see the torches disappear off the wall for a moment and then come back up. You hear, because you'd have to roll a lot lower than that. You don't notice it, but he does. 'Cause it's a very small difference, but you hear a very low guttural.
New friends.
And you hear.
Theo's just not even
It
awake.
sounds like it's echoing, but it's also decently loud, so you can't tell how close it may or may not be. Because the echoing makes it sound like it's far away, but the actual loudness of it makes you think that it might be pretty close. But you know that it's not right on top of you. But
Would it break my rest to slip my helmet on?
No.
Okay, I'll
no, it's light activity.
reach over, grab my helmet, slip it on, and then
Early.
put my sword across my knees, sitting there.
Yeah, you're just being prepared.
Yeah.
You're not. Well, you don't wear armor anyway, but.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got that.
And I tell her that there's a something close.
And,
not
and to
close.
you, you're like, so
Thea-
that's what that was.
Thea's just like half asleep. She's like, huh?
Can I like see if I might know what it could have possibly been?
Sure. Make a nature survival check.
I'll make a survival check. 22.
You've heard the tale of the dire wolves in this area. You know that is one of the reasons that you were given to stay away from here.
I'm having a direwolf spine whip
We could do
You
that.
You fashion this skull into the handle
Yeah,
of it.
it's the pommel.
We can do that.
In. Oh yeah, baby.
So his purpose
Tail-
in
use
this
tail
campaign
whip.
is to kill everyone and use
Yeah.
it.
Francis, use tail whip.
Super effective.
Okay.
Natural one. It was not effective at all.
So yeah, you're pretty sure that's probably the dire wolves they warned you about.
They weren't kidding about the dire wolves, though. It's gonna be amazing.
So
Well,
the rest,
let's
the
do
rest of the
it.
watch goes by
Maybe with a baby.
pretty much
No, we're not getting
Yeah.
quietly.
I flick the lever on the sword, turn it into an axe, and I pull out like a.
Yeah,
I'll pull out
because
one
I'm
of
the
my
good
little
character, I have to have
one of my little 2-pound stones and just kind of run along the edge, trying to hone it.
That
Not
one
not
will be
really do
named
anything, but like just
Tootsie.
make a little bit of sound to
Yeah.
make sure
Tootsie-
other
Tootsie
things
Roll.
know that we're here.
Yeah, you're
I
not
love me a
asleep.
Tootsie Roll, okay?
Yeah.
I
also-
can't see for crap, but someone's gonna know I'm keeping my stuff sharp.
Yeah, they're gonna know they messed up.
So you just get this little.
Yep.
So the rest of the night goes by without much incident. As the sky turns from black to gray and to that really deep blue right before the sun rises, you all are nudged awake. Those who are keeping watch see Max pop up, and he goes over to the smoldering remains of the fire, and you see him set stuff into the fire. And about 15 minutes later, he comes walking up. He goes, "Hey, morning king, here you go." And he hands you another bread bowl.
It's effectively just a microwave.
The bread, he's like, "Don't eat the shell on this one. It's but yeah." And as he set it in the embers, and it actually heated, he's like, "It might still be cold in the center. Stir it a little bit." As you are all nudged awake and handed a bowl of bread bowl stew for breakfast that he has
Thank you, Shadow.
put in the embers and warmed. It's not hot like it was when it was fresh, but it's warm, and in the cold environment, it's actually very, very nice. And something this savory for breakfast, it's almost jarring, but it is really good.
It's like cold pizza in the morning.
Yeah, essentially.
It's great. Amazing.
But it's a bit much for breakfast, so you may not finish it all. But because he gave you enough, it's a bread bowl. And he goes, you never let it go to waste. It's a good thing.
It's a bread serving bowl.
Yeah, essentially. But it's a really good breakfast setup. And it is, because you guys went to bed fairly early, it is fairly early morning. Like I said, the sun hasn't cleared the hills yet, because the sun's got to rise past the mountain. And since you're at the base of the mountain, by the time it passes the mountain, it's going to be like 10 o'clock before you get direct sunlight. But it's that the sky is taking that, so you're guessing it's around 6, 7 a.m.
The guards are just standing there like, holy crap, look at the dragon.
Holy crap.
But the guards are there, and you see them snuff the torches as it starts to brighten. As you are up and moving around, you do see that the 2 guards are now joined by 2 more, so there are 4 in total. And what do you guys want to do?
Well, Shugga, so we just go ahead and see if we can't talk our way into that little town right there?
Sure.
I agree with that. Worst case scenario, we go around the gate, a horrible gate.
I feel
Who
like there's something
designed
wrong
that?
with going around it.
I think that's some reason why we shouldn't go around the gate, because we saw a little kid try to
Yeah.
sneak out last time.
He went through the gate
Yeah, through the
instead
gate
of
instead of
around
around.
the gate.
I
So
mean,
there must be some
that's
reason
weird.
why
What's
they
gonna-
shouldn't.
it's not like it's gonna be like
Okay,
a purple worm or
We got
something.
test subject number 1.
Bet. Another
A
near-death
short
experience.
trap.
I would say, can Francis go off a ways to take a leak and then look over and see what's at the edge of the wall? See if there's anything that we couldn't see coming up on it.
Okay, make a perception check.
14?
14. Okay, so going off to the side, left or right?
We were on the left hand. We were on the left hand side, so
Okay, left hand side bit. All right, so going off to the left hand side, a little bit further, getting an angle looking in, you see that the wooden palisade comes out. There's the gate, and then there's 30 feet to each side. It goes over 30 feet, and then you see that it turns, and the palisade goes in towards the rest for about 10 feet, and then it just stops.
Okay.
But you do see that where it stops
that pencil's gone.
is the edge of the growing green.
Okay.
Okay, so you get the wall comes over and then it turns, but where it turns, there's grass and brush and stuff there at the edge of the wall, where you can see where the wall will go back a little ways. And it's weird that it turns and it has an actual corner there, but where it corners is the edge of the grass. So, and like it's built on the edge. Like if you go walking up to the wall, you will not step on green. You have to go to the side and step on anything green.
Are there any houses like right there at the edge of where the wall stops? Or
Looking, you see a thatch hut about 40-50 feet back from where the edge of the wall would be. That seems to be the closest thing to the palisade. And you're not sure if it's a house, a barracks. It's just a thatch hut of some sort.
Okay. Well, Francis will finish up Nature's Call and then go back, and I'll tell them that what I saw.
Okay.
So there's a little bit more to the wall, but there's not much. But it's right where the grassy part starts, so that might be something.
There's something not right there. Sure.
It's a very odd place for grass to.
Maybe
especially
grass
this
is sentient.
area.
No, there's something not right. There's some reason why you gotta go through the gate.
Sentient grass. People eating grass would be one reason.
Traps.
It's a mimic.
Sugar, have you
Traps.
been eating mushrooms this morning?
Were the mushrooms in the stew?
No. Right. Anyway.
Can I have those peeps?
Which one?
These ones are the bunnies.
Sure. I want one.
Cotton candy.
Candy.
I
I
said
think-
we
It's actually pretty
I
good.
think we need to go
full
through the
steam
gate.
ahead, just ran through
This
the
one
gate.
was actually really good.
Well, I don't think we need to ram
Kinda
through
like
the
a
gate, Sugar. I
berry
think we need to
flavor.
try to talk our way through it.
Can I change my dragon to a flamethrower?
I doubt they'll let us do.
Worst case scenario, burn it down. It's made of wood.
No, let's try and see what happens.
Your other one's brute force, right? Or a ballista or whatever?
Yes.
That'd probably be better because it would take a while for it to burn down.
That's fair, but I already said I did, so... We're stuck with that.
Get our stuff together and head towards the gate.
Yes.
Don't stop for nothing. Not even the locked door. Just keep going through.
That's what I said. That's just.
I'd like to not break
Let
the
us in.
dragon cart.
Anything they say.
I gotta worry
Let
about
us
the
in.
And the
horse.
horse.
Let us in.
Oh yeah, you gotta break the horse.
You guys go running towards the horse, just hits the gate and just dies. Snap.
I'll bring it back.
It'll be like the one guy who ran into the wall and broke his neck and the
Yeah.
That poor guy.
that poor man.
Dice did him dirty.
Yeah.
It was
Didn't
I
he
gotta
heal
get
him?
out of here. No, nobody hit him at all.
Nobody. No,
I think
I'm
he
saying healed him.
perma-died.
Oh.
Did he perma or did he come?
I think
he brought
I think
back?
he was
Did we
twitching.
bring that one
I
back?
think he was twitching, yeah.
I think we brought him because I think he hit 0. I think is what it
Yeah,
was.
I don't think he actually killed himself.
Yeah.
He just died.
He missed the window.
That was the funniest thing ever. He's going to dive out the window, misses the window. Oh no!
Crunch. Flop.
It was almost as bad as me almost killing Soren. I should have done it. I should have
You
done
should
it.
have done it.
Oh, yeah. Looking back now, you're like,
Looking
why?
back now, I should have done it, but I didn't do it.
If our
But
our
at the same
character's on a
time-
teleporter, we're going back. Or a time machine.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Going,
Towards
packing
the
up
gate.
and going towards the gate.
In the cart or
In the cart.
In the car.
Alright, so you pack your stuff
More
up
intimidating.
and you
Oh.
start
Walking.
moving towards the gate.
Yeah, I was about to say, put on all your like fancy stuff and like be staring at the guards. Just like, you gonna do anything about
Time
it?
to put on our war face.
Mm-hmm.
Grr.
And there's just gonna be a little
Good
snake
work.
sitting on top of the thing, just like, let us in, please.
Let me hear your
So-
war cry.
as you start moving forward, you get about 50 feet, and you hear the guards say, "Halt! You are not welcome here! Stay where you are or face the consequences!"
Are we doing this again, Sugars?
I assume that this happened to you yesterday, so yes!
We're going to the mountain, Sugars.
Let us in.
I've got a dire wolf I've got to find.
I heard him last night.
Let us
I want his
in.
skull.
Yeah,
We wanna make
whoa,
him into
what
a-
the heck is up with you?
keep going.
Skulls, man.
You're continuing forward with the
yeah.
cart?
Let us
I'm
in.
following their lead.
Okay.
Let us in.
We're gonna make a whip out of its spine.
Open the door. Hurry up.
And a flesh titan. Think
So-
about what we could do with the skeleton of that thing, y'all. Oh, it's gonna be glorious.
As you
Put it,
continue
make
forward,
it
he
skull one of
says,
the wheels.
Make a base camp.
"Stop where you are or face the consequences!"
What
consequences,
Fetch
Sugar?
Captain Xander.
What consequences?
Open
We already
the
killed
door.
the dragon. We could kill y'all too if you don't let us through.
Open the
Hold
door.
on now. I didn't say nothing about killing them. I just want
Hold
the
on
direwolves.
now. We need to torture them first.
You see that there's red dragonborn turn almost orange as he tries to get pale a little bit. How does a red person get pale? Like orange.
Pink.
He's not that scared yet. He says, as you get to about 200 feet of the gate, that's when he says, "Get Captain Xander."
Like right now.
And he says, "Stop where you are! Please? We don't wish this to turn violent, but
Oh,
it will
he said
if you
please.
don't stop!"
He said please.
Oh, Sugar, it's
Fight
not
me.
gonna be violent.
Fight back.
We're just gonna go on up to that there mountain.
Okay, so you guys are continuing forward?
We're gonna have violence
I'm
on the
gonna be-
mountain.
wait,
we have
hold
no
it. Fight back.
intent for violence
So you just
here.
there's just snake in the back.
Let me out. Fight back.
We should be like at the front on top of the horse going, "Fight me!"
We
Open
can
the
know
door.
the snake. We're going up on the
Grr.
mountain to fight stuff. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna
You
intimidate
should have
them.
told us there was all those wonderful
Alright,
things up there.
roll an intimidation check. This little snake in the back with
Snake
this
is snake is
weird
snake.
Give him
color.
guidance.
Open the gate. Who's guidancing me? Oh, jeez. I don't think it worked this time, man. I need a guidance. Wait, that's... Oh,
Oh, 4.
I didn't roll it. Someone's actually guidance.
Yeah, because I don't have that.
He's the only one with guidance. Oh.
It's still 4. That brings me to a total of... 14.
14? That's not bad. The guy, you see the guy, and he's like,
Was that two?
There's a 2 on the back.
"There's a little snake, and he's somehow terrifying."
Got a helmet.
Um,
I pull out my goggles. Put them on. It's showtime, baby.
He
Goggles
looks
down
back
with
and
his
he goes, "Open the archers ready!" As he close, very close, but archers ready! And you see 3 more guards come up, so now there's 5 guards, and then the one guard who said archers ready, he kind of like steps back and then like slowly disappears. You're a little bit more terrifying than you should have been as he backs up.
Coward!
So
Coward!
these 4 guards come up here, and they all have these massive, heavy crossbows.
Sugar,
Yes.
don't make me pull out my
Stand
geese.
down, or we will open fire.
Don't make me pull out my geese.
I look down at her and I'm like, you come from here?
Geese?
Geese.
Geese!
You know these people?
The Cobra
Are
chicken.
you continuing forward? You have 4 heavy crossbows aimed at you now.
Can
I'm
I hold an action to
to-
shoot them if they shoot me?
You may.
Cast
Thank you.
flock of familiars, and it's gonna be 4 geese.
Yes! Geese!
I
Geese,
cast
geese, geese.
bless.
With nunchucks.
Geese.
You got range
Give
capability.
them each a dagger.
No, that can't give
Yeah,
me a
bloody-
geese.
Aw.
With gopher
I
chucks.
give you bless.
He's blessing me?
I give you bless.
What does that do? Just give me a...
I give myself
plus a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
myself
Oh,
bless.
frick, yeah.
I know you've got some range.
I've got a longbow.
I have a crossbow.
And I have catapult whenever
I've got
get
a-
close
I
enough.
give him bless.
If I get close enough.
Cool.
Yeah, but it's only
I've
within
got a
60
thirst
feet
for
is a
blood.
problem.
What kind of bow? You got a bow,
I got a
don't you?
longbow.
You probably need more than she
I
does.
get a long,
I can-
long
I can hit.
esophagus.
So you guys are choosing violence.
No, I'm choosing geese.
Well,
I'm waiting. I'm like
I'm
like
prepared.
I said,
if they attack, I'm gonna let loose.
I'm following
taking
her
the
lead.
geese.
I'm doing whatever she's telling me to
Let me
do.
concentration
So,
and get
okay.
4 bless rings.
So the
Get
4 guys with heavy crossbows are standing there, and they're like, "We don't want violence.
And
We're
geese-
not going to." Geese appear, and they're like, "Hey,
I will use my geese sugar. Don't make me do it. You know when they bite, they hurt.
And I just pop
make
up.
an intimidation
Who else?
check."
I pop up from behind
Can
her
I
and
help her
say,
with that since I'm still
I would
hurt?
know.
Not her.
The geese are
No,
not to
you've
be
already done
trifled
your
with.
intimidation. It's your turn.
Me
Oh, I have advantage.
and me again. Oh,
I'll share you got advantage.
I'm wearing
and
the
Francis.
France.
Wow.
14.
14 saves him. Behind the wall, you hear, "They're scary!" from the same guy.
They seem serious. I don't think they're gonna stop.
Yeah, he did.
It's that poor horse.
So,
If it comes down to it, I'll whip the horse around. That way it can't get hit.
Well, it took you
so the 4 guys with the heavy crossbows, they say, "If you do not stop, we will be forced to stop you. We do not wish violence, but you are forcing it upon you.
Sugars, we just want to go to the mountain to kill something.
It is not allowed. Find the other entrance on the other side of the mountain."
I'm not going all the way around,
I don't have
Sugar.
time for that.
My
Okay,
patience
you're a
does not
liar.
go that far.
So you're continuing forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are a liar.
As you get within, right as you pass the 130 foot, right as 120 feet, you hear, "I did not wish this. Loose!"
Geeslings attack.
These
Sugars.
four heavy crossbow bolts fire at your horse.
No. My geeslings go and
Oh
attack.
God!
The
So,
4
yeah.
guys,
This was held actions.
That's
this
fine.
happens immediately.
but my 4 geese go and attack those 4 guys. Each one of them, they go and bite them. And
Okay,
they pinch when they bite.
that's fascinating. Okay, so that's a natural 20,
Oh no.
It's
Yeah,
already dead
horse
from
is
that one
dead.
attack.
an 18, a 15, and a 2.
Well, now
So
I see how this
3
is
of them
gonna
are
go.
definitely going to hit.
So we're gonna get 4
pretty
Dragonborn to
sure-
replace our horse.
That's where I was going to go with this.
We're gonna
So-
enslave Dragonborn.
Give me a minute. I gotta pull this together.
Oh god.
It's gonna take me a hot second.
Have the geese pull
The
the
second
carriage.
the second
Have the geese
the
pull the cart.
the horse dies, I'm gonna
can't pull a
rage and
dragon's
jump down
skeleton.
and rush the gate.
You guys do know that you're starting a fight. Like they wanted peace.
All
and
they
you guys
wanted
are-
to do was
they-
let us go
They
through.
okay.
do want peace.
They
All
They wanted
we
a piece
do
of
is
tell
go
us
to
to
the
stop.
mountain.
Okay. Yes.
But they won't talk.
We're trying to
us.
talk to them. They shot my horse. I'm about to kill all of them.
They told you to stop.
Then they needed to just let us go to the middle of the mountain.
Okay.
There could have been peace.
That is.
I can shoot him, right? Because I held my action. Can I, shoot him now?
As they loose, you can loose since you said you held an action. Yes. Give me. I'm pulling something together. Just give me a minute. This is not how I expected this to go. You guys are literally forcing combat.
Well, yeah, combat's more fun.
They shot.
Sure.
They shot first.
But we forced them to fire.
Yeah.
They shot.
They gave us
We
ample
could
warning.
hear them from the distance we were at, and then we
Yeah,
got
yeah.
closer, and
We,
they decided to start shooting at
We
us.
didn't listen. Let's be honest. Francis will be honest about it. We kind of forced their hand on this, but I'm okay with that.
Okay, so
Francis loves
violence.
swinging.
and
There is no laws in nature, only gravity.
Francis knows that one. Francis figured that one out. That's the only law Francis knows.
He actually nearly died from fall damage.
And you
Yeah.
almost died by touching poison, so I don't want to hear it.
You almost died diving into
okay,
acid.
so we're going
I
to
know.
be
Well, that hurts,
doing
I lost your armor.
that.
Yeah, that's it.
So that
Your armor
is
died.
Mhm.
I thought you lost your shield as well, your wooden shield.
Yeah, but we have like 30 others in the car, so
and then
Not a beach lost there.
no.
oh dear.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
Francis is
that's-
now a pack animal.
I don't know. We're getting 4 Dragonborn
Okay,
to pull the
so
cart.
What
the 4 crossbow bolts.
Plus
The
4
first one
Dragonborn.
sinks into the horse, and then as it rears back, the second one goes straight in, and it just falls over dead. 2 more strike it, but it's already gone. The-
Someone revivify the horse.
The two well, if you want to go down that path, then the horse fell unconscious, then failed 2 death saves. If you want to treat it like a character, it has 1 death save left, but
We can heal it.
typically don't do that. I don't even roll initiative for the horse.
I've got spare the dying.
The horse.
That'll be
If
fine.
you want to use an action to do that, feel free.
Do it. We need the horse.
All right, so
Max
at
can
this
heal it.
point, you guys need to roll for initiative.
Can I roll my attack first?
Everybody
Oh,
within
yes,
10
roll your
feet
held
of
attack.
me get a plus 3 to
17.
initiative.
17.
Plus 3? God.
And
To initiative.
I have advantage, so
Oh, we're golden, homie.
17 misses.
goaded.
As you fire this
Golden.
crossbow and you see it just off the plate armor of the guard.
Okay, so what were you saying about the initiative?
You get a
plus
plus 3.
3 to your initiative roll.
Does that stack with my current plus
Yes.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, coolio.
Yeah.
24.
22.
19.
19.
Ooh.
Oh, that's with your plus.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, that was a 16 plus minding errors.
Yeah,
Nice.
16 dex.
Yeah, that's why the Watchers are kind of cool.
Yeah.
Or the Oath of the Watch, not the Watchers. The Watchers are really lame.
The watch is pretty lame.
The Watch is so lame. We've got a pimp daddy over here. Not a member.
Hanging out.
The strange dude and the wannabe ladies man.
I mean, he's
I'm
been
the ladies man.
honestly he's been kind of successful so far. Let's be honest. He's been kind of
Okay.
successful.
Thank you.
With a prostitute.
But I mean,
Paid.
she was okay with it.
Hey, come
though.
on, guys, clear the battlefield.
We definitely labored our way into that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really like. We
Where
worked
was
for
that?
that.
I'm gonna put you guys over here. That way I can have my guys on my side.
Put that in
So
the
if you guys can,
You're not
scoot
supposed
back
to
a little
worry
bit.
about your guys. They're not going to be there for very long.
Well,
Oh,
you might think that, but you guys are walking in.
This is the Cobalt City all over again.
So there's your wooden palisade. There is no gate for the gate, but it's closed. So
We're
So we
Is it
can't
just
walk
wood?
through it.
yeah, it's wood.
Ah, that's the easiest thing to break down.
I want to burn it.
Yeah.
If you want to straighten that just a little bit,
Burn.
I will. Oh God, freaking foot.
I'm just
Same
kidding.
thing happened last week. Today. My foot swells up while we're playing, and I do not understand why it swells up more while we're playing than when we're not.
Probably if you're sitting forward more.
You think? Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I'll be happy when my toe freaking heals. I'm so sick of having broken anything.
There we go. That's correct.
Fix the.
I know it's because I've been sliding it. There we go. That is the correct.
All the dragons I have wings.
Just give them wings.
No, because they can't fly.
Well, they can have wings and not be able to fly. I just need minis to use, so.
Yeah.
And if
Have
you wanted
them
to
have
differentiate
like
between
the spectral wings that I have. Though they're red dragons, so they wouldn't get the gift of the gem dragon flight. So
well,
I
these
don't-
are
I don't know what to do with my hands.
these are functional for the moment.
just their little heads popping up. Can't even see their heads.
Well, that's because I forgot the other piece that I need. Because I is a doofus. Oof. Give me another minute. Sorry.
I mean, we weren't
Didn't expect to need this particular battle scene.
We insight checked them, right? And they said there's another path.
Well, there was
But
some.
we discerned that there's not another path. This is the only way.
No, he said you discerned that there
Something
was
about
some
it.
truth to the falling victim to the mountain. That was what you discerned the truth of.
Well, yeah, but
We never incited a second path because they didn't mention that the first night.
No, it was the same thing.
No,
It was.
no, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
They said
He mentioned go to the east and blah blah blah.
yeah, but
That was the same insight check for that whole line of dialogue.
well. We discerned that they didn't want it. They really didn't want us there, But there was some nugget of truth to
The mountain is dangerous. That's
Yeah.
Yeah. The
So we never actually made an insight check for whether or not there was another path.
or you fall victim to the mountain, you discerned there to be something true about the possibility of it being the mountain may be a scary thing.
But we also heard him in the middle of the night saying, "This is the only way to the mountain."
Yes, you did hear that.
Yeah.
So
Say
they're
that this is the
therefore
way.
their go to the east is a lie.
Yeah.
Do my little geesies get their bitesies?
I mean, they gotta fly there.
It's on your turn.
Okay.
You have them there. But you summoned them on your turn. You may command them. It's right over here. Jamie, if you put this off the edge of this wall, so just as a marker for the green starting at the edge of the wall.
That one? That way?
Yeah, just like that. It's just a line.
Yeah.
It's so you guys know, hey, that's where the edge of the wall versus not the edge of the wall, and so on. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. I think that's. All right, initiatives.
22.
22, 20 for the kiddo. Woman.
19.
19. Gabe?
19.
Wow. Jamie.
24.
Okay. Good God, guys. Okay.
What about
19 and 19. Who's got the higher dex?
16.
Yeah, I've got 14.
Okay, so in this order.
I
Alright.
wrote it down.
Maximus.
Add +3 from me. From my aura.
Oh.
So everybody within 10 feet.
For everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just going to stay the same.
What about the dwarf in the back?
I just got Max's. Give me a second.
Hey, I was just making sure you remember. Apparently, you just told me that everybody forgot about him.
Who, the
And
dwarf?
I was going to forget about him again.
Nobody
It makes it
cares.
easier.
I don't
Dwarf
forget
is
about
the
him, but he
most
doesn't
useless
do
thing in
anything.
this campaign.
Okay,
I
so
mean, he
we've
killed
got...
a kobold once, but that's it.
Yeah, that was about it.
He's just spare.
He almost
spare
died
blood
to
at this
it.
point.
Yeah.
He's just spare blood at this point.
Yeah,
Pretty
pretty
much.
much.
He's just cannon fodder.
Yeah.
So then, you're spell blood.
I mean, it would probably hurt pretty bad if you threw him in a cannon and shot him at somebody. So.
That's what we're talking about. A sewer king.
Especially if he's really hard-headed.
I'm looking at things. Just in case.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Somebody heal the horse.
I have to bring Gregory back into this.
Max doesn't have very much range capability,
Yeah.
so he can
Ooh,
use his
net
turn.
20. Okay.
Silvery bark.
Technically, you could.
Really?
It's an ability check.
Any roll like that?
Don't roll and see if it says if you can use it on ability checks.
Hold
but-
on a minute. You might about to change my life here.
Technically, initiative is a dexterity-based ability check.
It is.
We could have used blessed on it.
Can you?
Blessed on it?
Could you use?
Ability checks.
Oh, wait,
is
yeah,
not
that's
bless is on attack rolls and
Oh, yeah,
saving
that's
throws,
right.
not ability.
Okay.
Could you use guidance on initiative?
Yes, if you were to cast it before it starts,
Dang, I wish I knew that. While we were walking up,
that's
I would
like-
have cast it.
Wow.
because
we're
it's good for a
whole-
minute on
Change
the
this
next roll.
whole game.
Yeah.
Dang.
I gotta go to.
Okay, so
We all
got-
learning stuff now.
Yeah.
Every
I
every
might
day
do
you
that.
learn something.
I might do that if it. Well, that's a.
It doesn't guarantee that they go first.
No, their modifier still matters.
That's, oh shoot! No, it does actually say attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Ooh.
Can you do it?
Because he'd have to re-roll it, and well, you're not close enough.
Yeah, I'm not. Never mind.
Okay,
We're good.
good thought. Good.
But-
That's an interesting thing,
But
though.
good knowledge to have.
Yeah, we gotta try to remember that for later. Because that's actually really cool.
It has a lot of potential, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Oh man, especially if you rolled higher in the first place, then you should immediately get your reaction back.
And well, now that you give the advantage to somebody for the first round.
Yeah.
So if you're like
Liam, you need to remember this for when he starts, assassinating people.
yeah, well, if you like get in a barroom brawl, if you're in a very small area, and it's like, all right, initiative's rolled. You'd be like, you get to roll a disadvantage. Why? Silvery barbs.
You don't give it to that guy. And then
Well,
the other dude just drops
But
kicks.
see, that's what you can do though. It's like
Yeah.
you get disadvantage on your initiative, and you get advantage on yours.
Yeah, if we're in like a
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so like
exactly.
you can just
if we're in a barn brawl, dude's like, oh yeah, I'm going for it. He gets like nope, actually, and then he gets drop kicked by somebody else. Like, I told you this was gonna happen.
okay. You guys are killing me on the initiative order here, but it's fine.
We're all at the top, except for that one guy.
Yeah, except for that one guy.
He might be up higher.
Actually, he fell in between Francis and Thea.
Wow.
Nice.
So he doesn't have a plus at all.
Got
It
a
was
21.
He's got a plus
It was-
one.
Oh, 21. Yeah.
Because 22.
Yeah.
you had a
22.
24,
Yep.
then a 22,
Yep.
then the 21, and then
20.
Thea with the 20, and then 19 and 19.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're at the top of that guy.
Yeah, that guy's up there, but then the other, Max and Dwarf dude, I can't remember his name. They got pretty low.
Should we just say we forgot him somewhere?
We left,
No, he's
we
still
left
there.
him at camp.
Gundren?
Gundren, that's right.
Gundren. Hey,
I love that I have it written on the bottom of his freaking.
I
base.
remember killing your brothers in an alternate timeline.
Sure.
Definitely an alternate timeline.
Their other brother died of natural causes, and they blamed it on us.
Gravity's natural.
I was about to
Gravity's
say
natural.
gravity's natural.
Okay.
We just
we,
put it-
we
we
just didn't save him.
We just put him in a situation. It's not my fault he let go of me at 150 feet.
We never even met the guy, and he
It's not
blamed
my
us for it.
fault. He shouldn't have let go. I told him to hold on while I was flying. He decided to let go and drop 150 feet. It's not my fault. Gravity sucks.
My oldest
My oldest enemy. What are you talking about?
enemy. My oldest enemy.
Your current enemy.
What? It would have
Its
been.
first weapon of mass destruction.
God,
Okay.
Would have been so
Stairs.
hilarious if I had managed that
Stairs.
grab
Top of the order with the 24, we have Arthur.
when I was sliding.
Arthur!
Yes, you guys are 120 feet away, and the horse is down.
Perfect. 120 feet away. I'm on top of the thingy, so they could hear me.
Okay.
I thought you were on the horse's head.
Yeah, I thought you were on the horse.
No, she said.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
she
said-
I'm
she
just
said
standing
it
on
was-
the top,
Oh, I said that would be funny.
so they could see it.
Yeah.
Alright. So which one's the command and leader that didn't shoot?
No, he
No, these
dipped.
four shot, and they told him to go get Commander Xander.
Oh.
But the guy who commanded them to shoot also dipped back down the wall.
No, the guy that commanded them to fire is the guy pointing right here.
Oh.
The guy who dipped down behind the wall is the one that yelled for him to get ready, and then
Oh.
dipped because he was intimidated.
Okay.
He's like, "Archer's ready!" And then he like
Okay.
he
Kill him
homered into the bush. Just
Yeah. That's
You
what.
know-
That's what. That's what.
Always
I
go
thought.
for the leader first. Alright.
and these are all four wearing heavy plate mail. You can see it shining. No,
So
sparkly.
20. Or 18.
They would be holding a shield, but they're all holding heavy crossbows currently.
Alright. And what kind of ranged weapon you got?
Bow.
You got a bow? Alright, I'm going to use a bonus action. Look over to you, and I'll go, on your ready. And I'll cast some inspiration to
Oh.
you
Nice.
for your attack. And then as my action, I will hold an
Okay.
Eldritch
I
Blast
couldn't tell you put this in my hand. It's so light.
Okay.
on
you
that
like-
one.
So you
Wait.
hold your Eldritch Blast energy.
So that I can see which one he attacks.
Okay, so whichever one he shoots, he shoots and hits, you're gonna unleash yours.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, Francis.
How'd you get that away?
I was on
Um,
top of the thing, sorry.
Oh.
Here, we'll just swap.
I'm gonna.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot at Mr. Commander who yelled to fire.
Okay, you're shooting at Pointy.
Yep, shooting at pointy.
That's I was like, how do I describe this guy? I've got the green guy, the red guy, the guy with the cape, and then
Pointy.
I was like, he's pointy. He's pointy.
Yeah.
So that's how I noted him in the initiative.
That's his name.
I have
Pointy.
2 attacks, so I'll
Plus a
shoot.
D4.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold him there.
You're not gonna give him to him? You're not gonna pass out a D4 to him?
Oh, everybody, here, you have a D4. You have a D4.
She's not blessed.
I would
You
rather
have a
no.
D4.
I don't get a D4.
Everybody
I
gets
don't think
except for
I'm
you.
gonna hit.
So you get a D4 and a D6.
That one.
We're about to annihilate this helmet. Please roll it after
Plus
20 and make it all worthless, but
6.
so much
You don't have to use it yet.
I do not believe I
You
am
get 10
with
minutes,
a
10
13.
Nope.
And so this is a little bit bigger. It's like 13 and a 16.
No, both miss.
I figured.
better. Ooh, no.
I rolled pretty crap.
No, these are the guards, and they are in heavy armor.
Yeah.
So
They got
and
money.
then
Funding.
bonus action, I will give.
Rage.
Um,
You should probably rage.
I would.
It's raging's not working.
Yeah, right now it's not. I want to hold
well,
on.
you
to
do
that.
get the bonus movement now, don't you?
When you rage, you get.
Yeah, I
bonus
can.
movement.
Oh,
Because you just
yeah.
got that. Because I kept trying to give it to you all the time.
Yeah.
You're like, no, now I've
Well,
actually
that would,
got it.
yeah, but that would only give. I would only move
You
half distance. If I was going to
you
do it, I
would
would have
use
to.
45 then.
What?
You get half of your normal movement when you rage.
Yeah, so it'd be 20.
Okay, so then that's
and then
60.
yeah, but I would only get halfway there. Yeah, you know what?
60 is up here.
You also made attack, so it would maintain your rage anyway.
Dude,
So yeah, I will. I'll bonus action rage.
And when they make attack on you, you
Yeah.
also keep your rage.
Yeah,
Do
and then
red
I'll
dragons take
run the
reduced
40. So do
damage
the full
from fire?
60.
Probably.
You would surmise, perhaps.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
also
well,
why I
that's
said
sucks.
Yeah,
keep
so
your
I'll do
ballista.
my. Yeah, I'll run up 40 and then rage and get this 60.
All right.
And then
Nice.
that's everything. That's action, bonus action, and movement.
Okay. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to use mini dice, you can use the gumball machine there as their dice roller.
Oh,
You
I
literally
have-
put it in there, and you
Oh.
turn it, and it
I
comes
have-
down.
I don't have
I
any, but that would be
so many.
hilarious.
All right, so that brings us to Mr. Natural 20 guy.
I'm sorry. Keep your. I've got.
Mr. Natural 20
I like mine
guy sees you come charging forward, and he goes, "Oh no, you don't."
Which one is
I mean,
Mr. Natural 20?
The green guy with the wings here.
This one.
As he steps up, and he cocks back the heavy crossbow, and he fires. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, and
Jeez.
he does get 2, so he cocks and fires again.
I thought
That
crossbows
one is going to miss.
reloaded. I thought you spent a turn reloading the crossbow.
We said it was we confirmed the bonus action to
Oh.
reload.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
unless you have crossbow expert, in which case you ignore it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you just get to fire again.
Yeah.
All right, so the second one is a 11 to hit. So no.
yeah.
All right, so first one, as this heavy crossbow bolt comes flying at you, that is 14 points of piercing damage, reduced to 7.
I was right on it.
Always fun.
Yep.
All right,
Maintain my rage.
and he is going to hop down off of his crate so that you can't see him as easily. You can still just see through the top edge there as he
His
looks,
head
but
isn't even.
he has
near.
3/4 cover, so his AC is up by 5 currently.
He's on tippy toes.
All right, Thea.
I don't even think what the does. He certainly
One
couldn't shoot.
moment, please.
Yeah, you can see. You can't see him.
He just has to do a little bunny hop every time he wants to look.
If you got
Well, I
actual
can't get it
wings.
perfect, so
I know.
If he got wings,
We're
his head is sticking up, and that's about it.
Yeah.
he got wings. He could just.
Except they don't really.
Yeah, they don't have none of them have wings.
They help a little bit, I'm sure.
Move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
Urgh.
Thank you.
Dink, dink.
And then I will shoot with my crossbow.
All right, shooting at.
Pointy.
Got it.
Please roll like a 12. You're amazing. Oh, that's a
Did
19.
you roll exactly a 12?
Yes!
She called it. She
She
called
rolled
it.
a 12.
Please roll a 12. Ding. Thank you.
19.
Cool if we
19.
doubled those.
That
if we
hits.
called the roll.
Hallelujah.
That's tempered glass for you right there.
Temperamental.
I'm just waiting for it. Just
Yeah.
explode.
6.
6 points of damage?
Yeah.
My dice
Alrighty. Bonus action?
Sadly, I haven't got one.
You have your turret.
It's a 15-foot range as the flamethrower.
You could hit Francis.
No, you're
No, I'm pretty sure that's 30 feet.
Alright, Primavera.
Alright.
You
That's
birds.
me. Yes.
Geese.
Your cobra chickens.
My geeseys were already on the way there. So
Yes, I would say they were about halfway there at best.
So all the way there
So that's like another 30.
and bite.
Do you need more?
We
Four.
got
Four.
We got 4.
Okay. I've got a stack of tokens
Yeah,
here.
and then we got them. I think these were left over from the crab
So
fight.
the rest of the way there, and I want them to bite them and twist.
They're gonna get
Like
one each.
geese really do. Yeah, all one each.
Go for
One
the
each.
nips.
Okay, we'll just put them in front of the wall. That's fine.
That's fine. Okay.
They've got a 50-foot fly speed, so
You actually have geese on there?
no, I have ravens.
Okay, sure. We'll use the ravens as their stat block.
Like
I don't
geese.
have-
Go for it.
Or
Better hit.
owls or
I'm pretty sure geese is a real thing.
ravens. The geese.
They're the most terrifying being in existence. Of course, it's in D&D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there should be a geese.
Just use abyssal chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're the same thing.
13 to
Rocks.
hit.
There's a giant goose and a goose mother, and no, you can't use either of them because they're CR3 and CR7.
Oh, I have the
Goose right here. It
I have the goose mother card in D&D. Or in,
What's the
Oh, yeah, it was a
it's-
goose.
it's
plus
great.
3 to hit, and it's
What's
a
this?
D6.
Is that goose or goose mother?
It says goose.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the
cheese
CR
it
rating
is
on it?
split
An eighth.
perfectly in half.
1/8?
Yeah.
Didn't show up over here, but sure, why
Yeah, it
not?
didn't show up in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Let me send you a picture of
I
it.
don't think those two hit. Yeah. And
They're immune to
Two
being
16s,
charmed
so-
and exhaustion.
plus 3, that'd be 2 19s.
They hit.
The
Yeah.
geese
Including-
hit.
They also can't be
So
frightened.
2 19s hit, and you said it was D6s?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
geese can't be
D6.
frightened because they're the
D6.
ones doing the frightening.
Plus 1.
There's a
That seems like a bit much, but sure.
there's a gag.
So on the one that's pointing, that's 7 points of damage.
Oh, you choose the leader that everyone's picking on to be the one that hit.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. I
Uh-huh.
wanted to get him under his ear
Uh-huh.
and just pinch it
There's
right there and just
dire goose.
Uh-huh.
and then 2 points on the one next to him on the other side.
Over here?
Yeah, blue boy.
Okay, KP boy.
Whatever.
Okay. That was your bonus action to command them?
Yep. And then
Usually it's
it's,
an action to command the familiar.
is it?
Usually.
I don't know. Hang on.
Eldritch Blast.
I think all they have is that action, but
Wayne, you're up next.
I already know what I want to do.
You can cast a spell of range as touch, but it's not. I mean, it's an action to cast it. It would be an action to cast a spell through them with a range of touch.
You can cast spells through the geese.
Through
Yeah.
familiars,
For
yeah.
those, yeah.
We'll call it a bonus action. That's fine.
Yeah, because
You
it
can
doesn't
have
say
the
anything
geese-
about telling it
you
to.
can-
We'll
have
call
the
it a bonus
geese,
action
like,
for
viral.
now. If I
Cautious,
accept with
cautious.
fireball. Might change it for later, but for now,
Yeah. It's
Okay.
bonus action.
That's
touch
amazing.
spells.
Okay.
Alright, so you
Something
did your bonus
very
action, so you got your movement and your...
Action.
You
Okay,
can
and then I'm
actually dump
going
acid on
to,
people with geese.
Familiars are reason for a lot of busted D&D builds.
Eldritch
Yes.
Blast, the
infant
pointer.
wounds.
Alright. You're not within range.
120.
Yeah.
Well, I'll move.
You
I'll
have to move
I'll
forward.
get off and move forward. I meant to do that.
You have to
before
get to the blue line to make it...
Yeah.
Well, no, this is there's only 100, so 120 is back here.
Oh, that blue line's 100?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
only
30
100.
feet.
Oh, I thought that was 120.
Well,
No.
30 feet of movement. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you just gotta move forward a little bit. And you're
Yeah.
good.
That's cool.
You to move
All right.
forward all the way.
That's 110 to the wall, and the rest of it's
you-
120.
You also have a D4 because of bless.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
I don't know if it'll help, but
Does that help the geese?
16.
Misses.
Yeah, I didn't.
only
I
roll
thought you
max.
had multiple blasts.
No, I only have one at the.
Fifth, seventh. You get 2 at 5th level
He's right.
Oh, I do
because
get
Yeah,
I'm a
and we're
5th level
Yeah, too.
warlock.
Yeah, we're 7th.
Okay, 17. That's 19 on the dice.
Yep.
So that one hits.
Add 20.
That's a 12. Don't ask. 1. 5 points of Eldritch Blast.
I thought you got the D4 on damage rolls too.
No, it's just
No.
Oh.
the attack.
Nope.
Just on
That
attack
sucks.
and saving
Saving throws.
throws.
Attack.
Better chance to hit, better chance to save on things. Alright.
Yep.
That's it for you then. Wayne.
Yes.
Pointy boy.
I want my geese to, because they got 50 feet of movement and they only use 30. I want them to take the 20
that's
to
another
dive
one.
down.
So they're at the base of the wall.
You're going back
Down
into
here on the
jail.
backside.
Down there.
Down,
One
okay.
side.
So that one's going back to jail because that was a 1.
I'm going to try to keep them alive.
Number 2. That definitely hits because that's an 18 on the dice plus 5.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna hit. And you're shooting pointy as well?
Yes. Can I add Eldritch Smite to this?
Technically, they don't allow you to use smite on ranged weapons. I think it should, honestly, because you're calling upon the power to expend
Yeah, no, that's
Just call down a lightning
divine energy. So I'll allow it.
spray and pray, baby.
5th level. Or not 5th. 2nd level.
5th
Fifth
level.
level. How'd you get that?
I'm a
Spray
god.
and pray, baby.
It's like paladins get 5th levels at level 17.
So that's
You accidentally
1
went
for the
up
bow.
10 levels.
It's 2 for 1st level, and then 3rd level. Or 2nd level. Not bad.
Don't forget, I'm holding my reaction for attacking the same one you are, so just get. Before you do your bow.
Ooh.
Roll
Nice.
all
That's
8s.
14, 19, 20, 22.
22
Nice.
damage.
Yeah.
That is. Let's see that. Still standing.
And then-
Alright, now I'm gonna hit him.
Wow.
2 blasts.
yeah.
Bam!
I'm going to move up 30 feet because I'm a tank.
Are we doing
Well, we're still in
anything
your
about
turn
the
right now. I'm just.
Yeah.
horse? The horse?
What?
Or do we do anything about the horse? Or just
Um,
let it-
we're
I'm
hoping
going to
Matt-
tell Max can deal with the horse because I'm
Yeah.
more needed for combat than to heal the horse.
Alright.
Oh yeah, they're a little gamey, but they cook up.
Ooh,
Not like
that.
that.
That was a 7.
Yeah, as I said, that was 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 8. 19!
19 hits.
I'm going to
Hits.
teleport another 30 feet
And then my second.
as my bonus action.
Okay.
Let's see, where are you at, Starlight?
The exact same number.
Nice.
On
Alright,
a
2 hits.
on a different die.
A different die, so 2 19s.
2 hits.
Alright. Hold on to that still.
I thought these guys being in plate armor was gonna make a big difference. You guys are just like, put plate armor on my butt. Bam.
It made a difference for me. But I also rolled a 3 and a 6.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, that's
Is that a
13.
No.
5 and
13 total?
Yeah.
No modifiers?
8. No plus?
What? That was your blast.
Oh, you're not one of those. Warlocks.
You
Oh,
said
yeah.
I was a warlock.
No agonizing blast.
Oh.
Because you use Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Anybody can use Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, if they take
So
like a death
after
magic or
Wayne
whatever.
comes the guy
Or if you
in
take
red.
Spell Sniper, you can.
Oh, they
over
finally
here on
get
this
their
This
turns.
This guy with the shield.
So
Shield
he
dude.
is going
He's got a
to.
skull shield.
He looks down and he sees now that there's 2 people charging. Yeah.
He's still standing?
Oh yeah.
Bang!
This is the village of warriors.
There's a reason they ran over the town when she was there.
Alright, and these
Why
are.
Why are we here?
Why are we doing
Stupid.
this?
Okay, we're gonna,
We
we're
just
gonna
wanna
do
go
2
down.
heavy crossbow attacks at Francis because he's still in the lead and he was the first one that came through.
I'm just gonna stay up
Double
here.
19s.
Wow.
Fuzzy.
So yeah, those are both gonna hit.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, better with double natural 20s, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
You're not going to say that when I hit him.
No, I probably won't. That is
Just sucks at dropping range.
23 points of piercing damage reduced to 11.
Oh, you're so good over there, ain't you?
Oh, fine.
You're like 60 something.
Almost on the nose. I'm at 59. I'm fine. I'm great.
Give me a minute.
Just peachy.
You
All right. He is going to jump down off of his crate as well.
Coward.
Man,
Yeah.
they're gonna make
called
me
strategy.
burn
Take
down.
the
I know.
wall
I'm
down.
gonna call him a coward anyways.
Take the wall
All right.
down.
Cape Boy on the very far right is going to do the same. 2 shots at you. That is a natural 20
I'm just not
Oh,
getting
yeah.
shot at.
and a 16.
Misses.
Okay. All right. So that 20
Why didn't
makes
you
up for
move
the
it
other.
Why would I?
Okay. That is
I don't know, so you could do something.
26 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
Half to 13.
Half to 13. That was max
Okay,
damage on the
that's
crit, so that was
not
pretty
as
sweet.
bad.
Nice.
That was a very nice hit. Okay,
Might
and
as well
then
just
he
keep-
is also going to hop down off of his crate.
I'll keep my damage screen pulled up because I know I'm gonna need it.
Shower.
Okay, that brings us to Max.
Max, hit him with the blue.
Okay, guys.
Heal the horse.
Heal the horse.
Kill the horse.
Heal the horse.
Really?
Yes.
Do
heal
you
the
want me to
horse.
pull it?
We're gonna have to get out of here at some point.
It's
Mr.
either he does like aid or heal the horse.
Heal the horse.
Okay,
The horse needs
Max
healing more.
jumps down, runs around to the front, puts his hand on the horse.
Do I get an
Hey.
opportunity to...
Showing his true colors.
You
While
will be falling back.
I'm choosing
and
to win
he'll-
it.
He'll cast Cure Wounds.
My man.
Don't let somebody just gonna shove a potion down the horse throat.
Alright, the horse heals 8 points.
Good.
Woo!
It's alive.
Connie's alive for now.
Told to roll away.
You're a little messed up. You
I'm
gotta-
not her master.
Get those
Will you
arrows.
love me forever?
You get those arrows out of you real quick. Probably should have done that
before.
before healing him, but
It's fine.
Healing spell. Healing spell. Okay, for Max's bonus action, he looks over at Thea and he goes, "Alright, now, you gotta do this right and you gotta do it good, and I really believe in you." And he gives you a D8 of Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. D8.
Yep, D8 to use on whatever roll you see fit for the next 10 minutes. So that's his bonus action. Alright, that brings us to Pointy McPointerton. He is going to also
see, look
take
at that.
2 shots at you.
You know what you got it?
That's a 19 and a 17 on the die.
They both hit.
I'm rolling
way too good right
very
now.
high.
Oh, Francis is like riddled with bolts right now.
You're, there's a reason why
Okay.
you're the barbarian.
Yeah.
Double 9s on the D10s, so that's 9 is 18, plus 6, and 6, 12, so 18 and 12 is 30?
Half to
Yeah.
15.
Reduced to 15. Okay.
We're really lucky you're a barbarian. 'cause
Waste their
otherwise you'd
turn
be
for
dead.
us, please.
I still don't see the point in rage. Never made any sense.
Alright,
Francis is always angry though.
dwarf in the back.
He's got emotional issues.
He stands up and he goes, I think I've got this one. And he just goes, oh, and Pointy jumps down off his crate as well.
Aww.
And
Actually,
Time to burn it down.
His head actually kind of peeks over the wall though.
he actually jumps down off of the wall and disappears from sight.
So we mean as far as we know. he's
Yeah,
dead.
well, just give me his mini.
he gone.
Fine, you
he's
can have
he's
him.
out of sight for you guys. So I'll put him here for.
Is
just wait.
I've still got 60 left.
Okay. What was I doing? Gundren.
I'm good.
Gundren shoots a crossbow bolt across.
Hits Francis in the back of the head.
Did he roll a 1 or a 20?
Did he roll a natural?
Nat 20.
Yeah!
Hey, he's working against himself.
He's got. These guys have a +5 to their AC on the wall,
But
but he nat 20'd it. So woo! All right.
the walls
D8.
aren't perfect like they are in this. They have a little bit of a split.
8 for and he rolled max damage.
They
Nice.
both they
Eight
kind
on
of
the
both
D8.
are.
You can see
8
through.
doubled to 16
Yeah.
plus 4
They bow
is
out a little
20
bit.
points of
They're
damage.
whooping.
To point
And
eight.
I will say Pointy's not there in sight anymore.
Aw.
He just
He shot
arcs
Green
an
Boy.
arrow.
The green
So
one.
that is 20 points. That's not bad at all for this guy. And
Yeah,
he
he's
goes,
actually
he goes,
useful.
I did get him!
Hit
And he
this.
drops down behind the cart out of sight of everybody.
Hiding.
Alright, brings us to the top of the order. Arthur.
Woo!
Where are you?
I'm on
Back
top of.
behind-
I'm on top of.
behind.
Oh, okay, I was like,
He's
is he
on-
closer to the wall where I can't see him? Should I have been
No.
focusing him this whole time?
He's on top
Does
of
that
the
mean
cart.
that he can see the dragonborns better?
No, well, he can see them well enough. He can see their head, but they are behind 3/4 cover.
Can you summon Gregory again?
I could take
Oh, yeah.
sharpshooters, catchers.
Do
That's
Yeah,
that's
sharpshooter
that's the
really
that's
good.
the next thing.
Because then you can ignore half of 3/4 cover. You
Yep.
can see him, you can shoot him.
Yep.
I need to take that as Wayne.
Or if I see him, I just hit him with psychic damage. Your mother never loved you. Just throw insults every time I throw a
Vicious
dagger.
mockery.
Yeah, because sharpshooter with the throwing is really cool.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna come on down a little bit. I'm gonna come on down. My whopping 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna slither on up. I'm gonna hide behind Thea. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do?
Summon Gregory.
Yeah, you should summon Gregory.
Hey, I can only do that so many times
Oh, period?
Like ever?
You don't know.
per minute.
Well,
You spam the button.
I was about to say you summon an army of Gregory.
I only
Greg.
asked for Gregory.
Greg.
I only asked
but it's
for Gregory when
this,
I
it's
need
the
you.
same
kinda
one
need
every
him.
time. So
Okay.
just like
It's like,
they come in.
why
pop
aren't you
out.
doing anything? I can't be here long enough.
Yeah.
We get old Greg.
All Greg.
Alright, let's see.
y'all.
God,
Do you
that's,
love me?
God, that was a thing. That was such a.
I
That
need
was
to
a
get closer.
Considering that was like from like the late 80s, and it's still a big thing now. Not
Man.
big, but
thing. It's a thing.
why'd you shoot such a tiny character with tiny legs?
God.
Because he's a
I ain't got no
I was
legs,
about to say, he
bitch.
doesn't have any legs at all.
He
It's
kinda
a-
looks-
That makes it worse.
You ain't got
It's
no
a-
legs,
you got no
Lieutenant
legs.
Dan.
Yeah.
You got new legs, Lieutenant Dan.
He literally. Well, I don't know if I can say that or not.
Alright.
Screw it. He is literally a snake that had the awakened spell cast on him. Like he is just a snake.
No wonder
A
it's so-
higher extent of the awakened spell. But we will. That's neither here nor there. I am going to use my action to move another 20 feet.
That's literally one mark. Just normal walk.
And then I will use
One
my
Francis
bonus
on the wall.
action
Pass that down.
to teleport
It's dead.
Do you need?
another
No,
30
I'm
feet.
I'm at 70 now.
And I'm going to be right behind Francis.
Nice.
And that-
All right. Speaking
that
of Francis, you're up.
concludes my turn.
All right.
Fear me.
how
See
low
how much
are
I
you?
move?
How low are you?
I'm at 31.
Looks pretty tall from here.
I could more than
Come here,
double
Sean.
your health.
Oh, more than double because that's just wasted.
Maybe like double.
No, I just said
He
double.
can heal you 30.
I
Okay.
can heal you
Yeah, yeah.
35. You'll
Okay.
be almost up in freaking
Yeah.
paladins.
I mean,
It'd be fascinating to play with a group of like 5 paladins.
Oh, that would
like
be-
being the DM for 5 paladins,
be-
I'd be like, and God Himself said, "I am coming," and you just kill him.
It's like, oh, we're level 1s. Go ahead and take on the 9 hells. You
They'll
guys.
smite everything.
You don't even
Yeah.
get a spell
There's
at
no-
level 1, Jamie.
You can't even smite until level 2.
Doesn't matter. They're paladins.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're paladins.
It's like,
Um,
yeah, you guys are too good.
They'll
Just go
vicious
on.
mockery smite
Alright, we're
them.
gonna start this campaign at level 5. We're all paladins. Level -1.
Just go on and take Asmodeus right
Try me.
now. Just right now.
Negative 1 paladin.
Let me check something.
Still winning.
We're paladins.
We're bikers.
Paladins.
What's the paladin group name? The Paladins.
What do you think?
Shield throws.
The boot kickers.
Gang shit.
Hey,
Dang,
this is like impressive.
I'm sorry.
I
It's been a
haven't
very
done it.
long day.
Not during
Um,
this.
I've got a broken
Oh,
toe.
Say,
So what?
Does that work
I
for
haven't
you?
done it during this.
You get no mercy.
I,
You've
Oh.
been really good so far.
I started
I have.
off by
she said
saying
it one
it.
time.
Alright,
One
Francis.
First time
I'm not even gonna reach the gate. Is what sucks to this
Nah,
turn.
man, you can
Unless
like,
I like.
Throw me, Bob.
run and jump and like grab onto the wall.
Can I reach down
Climb
and grab Arthur
the
and throw him on the
wall.
wall?
You can certainly try.
You look down at me and it's almost as if I'm holding out arms I don't have. Pop-ups.
Don't tell you.
I reach down. Arthur, Arthur, you want on that wall? Don't care. I grab Arthur and I throw him
My
at the
tail comes
wall.
up. I'm so
Okay,
weak.
make an athletics check.
I'm rating, so I have advantage.
Uh-huh.
And you got blessed. Oh wait, it's
No.
ability.
It's a bit.
No,
it's
it's
ability.
just, yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
attack
on
rolls.
attacks and saves.
I mean, if you
Throw
want
Throw
to
me
try-
at one of them. Throw me at one of them.
It's
It's
an
an
attack
attack.
Oh yeah.
Target somebody
I
with
went, yes,
Arthur.
yes,
Yes.
Let me at him.
That
You know what?
works.
You know what?
Wait, catapult Arthur.
I can't.
Oh.
Let
Oh
me
wait,
He's not an object.
he's
Oh.
yeah, he's not an object. That's
My
the
helmet
If you're
strapped
not-
in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, do it.
Is that a thing? Can I do that?
Roll a d20.
Most
Do
would
the
say the
dice-
hat is where it. Jesus.
That's a 7.
7. No.
That
Aw.
way, it went out the gate
almost
and
went
back
out, yeah.
in. That was
The gate
crazy.
is smashed in from the inside.
I'm going to grab Arthur
I just don't.
and I'm going to throw him at the guy in green.
Okay.
It's
Make
about
your
to get
attack
real.
roll.
Does he get blessed with this?
Yes, it's an attack roll.
Grab your D4. Where's the D4 he gave you?
I gave it back to him because these roll better.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah,
no. Would this be like an unarmed strike? What do I add to this?
You're not proficient with snakes, so it's just a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Which
It
is
should be plus
5,
one.
so that's
11.
it's at 13.
13. Okay.
I'm not gonna hit him, but can I get at least get on the wall?
With a 13, he hits the wall.
Does he hit
Fight
it where
the
he
wall.
stays?
He gets
Roll
stuck in a
d20.
hole in the wall.
Can he slither his way?
Yeah, is there
through the
a
air?
nice gap where he can slip through?
19.
19.
Do I get a hole? Do I get a?
Does he find a hole?
Does my hammer stick into it and I just get stuck?
Okay, so if you roll below 10, your helmet would have gotten stuck in the wall and would have required like an 18 athletics check to pull the hammer, to pull it from the wall. Otherwise, you're just stuck hanging there. Because you rolled good enough, you hit the wall, and you hit the wall. And first off, how far is that distance?
That's
I'm a,
50,
like
50
55.
feet.
55 feet.
yeah.
Okay.
Like
50, yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
first
no.
off,
Oh no.
you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the wall.
That doesn't matter. Arthur's
The
fine.
wall takes
However-
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Considering
And
that
the wall takes
vulture-
15 points of bludgeoning damage. But as your helmet hits, your tail flops up, and your tail gets stuck between the 2 points up there. So with a minor athletics or acrobatics check, you can use your tail to wrap around the top of the spike and then pull your head up around.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh, that's
You want to
amazing.
use one of the little things to hold it?
Oh no,
Oh no, he's
Jamie.
balanced. He's perfect.
He's
it's
good.
Jamie.
Never mind.
And then I would
Don't worry,
that would
I've
take
got
my
them
full
surrounded.
action. I wouldn't do another attack. Well,
That's one attack action.
then I
It's
will
dark down here.
I'll shoot at this guy on this far side. Why
By
not?
all means, sure.
Why not?
It's dark down here.
Natural 20
Oh.
for a total of 27.
Oh.
Natural 20 always hits.
I know.
But yeah, no. Considering that
We
he
don't do
is sitting
cards on
at a
this
23 for his AC right now.
Oh yeah.
Please roll max
So
damage.
1d8.
God.
Yeah.
We need that shield.
1d8.
Huh?
He's
Oh yeah, his shield.
3/4 covered.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We need that
So that's
shield.
1d8 plus 3.
Palace thing, take it all with it.
The 8 double.
Yep, so that's 16 plus
Seven,
3 is
Oh, you
9.
rolled max
I rolled
damage.
max.
Nice.
Yes!
Okay,
So that's 19 total.
19 total. That's the first hit he's taken. That's a good.
How much
That's
meat
the first.
I
That's the
have
first thing I've
for
hit.
That's a good slap.
And
Arthur
then,
did 100 and like
I
30
hit
feet.
the wall,
Fear me.
and then I will. I don't
Bonus
have.
action movement.
I was gonna use my
Um,
sight
just
to
start
look
running
through
towards the
the
wall so you can like get up there.
I know I'm
next turn.
going to. I'm also going to. I'm gonna give my bonus action. I will give the Fey Gift of Passage to Wayne.
Is that
you
okay?
get your walking speed increases by 10 foot
Okay.
until the start of my next turn.
Dang.
So I'll
So you get
run.
an extra 10 feet for your next turn.
Yeah, so I'll run.
I didn't need it anyways.
I know, but I'm giving it to you.
You can use it to go up the wall.
And then I will get
Well, I'm going
to
to
within
teleport
10
up
feet
the
of the
wall.
wall.
Alright, you're right there.
Oh.
It just give me more room
you-
to go with to
do
walk
you
us towards
need
somebody.
Do you need?
I've got 30.
All right.
So that'll be 40.
Oh, hey, it's Green Boy.
I've got
Oh,
30
cool.
feet of,
It's Green Boy right
oh,
there
no.
with you. All right.
I
So
forgot he was next.
perception check for him.
Throw me, Bob.
He
Don't
sees
tell
the
the
tail.
elf.
Nice.
So he looks, and he goes, "That's me." Poke, poke, poke. Oh no, you did not.
Oh, no, you did not.
So he's going to grapple you.
Oh no, you.
So make a athletics or acrobatics check, Arthur.
That's gonna suck.
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Or acrobatics.
For
Okay.
him,
I'm gonna call Nat 20.
he's got a 13.
Almost the opposite.
That's 6.
Okay. So he grapples you. So he grabs you by the tail, and he's going to yank and throw you back out.
Oh, he can do that?
He
can do that.
successfully grappled you. Why he can do it? Why can't we?
Would it be restrained?
Well,
Is he gonna throw him? Is he gonna throw Arthur Wayne?
He's gonna throw Arthur at Wayne. Yes.
It's just gonna hit
I'm
right
not-
in the
Good
face.
luck.
Do you have an argument? He did it. Why can't
I
I?
know. I'm not
I
arguing.
was willing.
And you just failed your grapple check.
Yeah, you felt. You were willing, so it made it easier for me.
He didn't have to roll anything to throw you.
Well,
I
I'd
did.
still be fighting. You know, grappled and then restrained is a 2-step process.
It's not restrained. He just grabs a hold of your tail, and now he's gonna sling you.
I thought he was
He would
stuck
have
in the wall.
disadvantage at that because
No, he wasn't
he's
stuck
like
in the wall.
Arthur's like this.
Arthur wrapped himself around it so he could hold on to it, and then next time he was gonna get up.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gotta pick me up.
And he
It is
just
one-
did. He grabbed.
He did. He grabbed
But
you.
Just
You are
grapple
also.
of it. It's just,
He would have disadvantage from you.
He grabbed you. He grabbed
Oh
the
yeah, he
only.
had disadvantage on the attack.
I said he grabbed the only thing that was holding you to the wall.
I'll tell you what. I'll roll another athletics check to see if he can throw you, and you have another chance to escape before you're thrown. So make another athletics or acrobatics check, and I will see what I come up with. That is a 21.
Mine's a 21.
Player wins.
Roll again.
I thought player always wins.
This is cool. I wanted to. Uh-oh.
19.
Okay, so he can't throw you.
Nice.
So instead, he grapples you, he pulls your tail up, and he takes his sword and stabs you.
Why wouldn't they slice it off? I feel like that'd be the easier route.
As a player character, you don't really dismember them easily.
I don't have members to be dissed.
I mean, it's not really going to be... Okay, so he used one of his attacks to grab you, and the second attack is...
Roll that with disadvantage for me.
Why?
Because I'm going to use my ward.
Okay. I will re-roll this. It went from a 2 to an 11, so the 2 counts.
Okay. We'll take it. I just
Well, I wasn't going to tell you what I rolled before you
that's
used the
fine. I
ability,
just
but
wanted
yeah.
to make sure that
I
I
rolled
get
it. I rolled it, and I was like, "Oh man, it's a 2." And you said with disadvantage, and I was like, "I mean, sure, but
Roll one.
That's okay.
okay."
So it gives me advantage on my next attack against it. That's all I care about.
You are grappled.
That is fine.
Okay. That brings us to Thea.
Ah.
Arthur's dead.
But you can put yourself on the inside now because
Yeah, he's got me.
So, would it be a bad idea to set the thing on fire?
Yes.
He's
Yes.
got. Don't worry, I've got him surrounded. So I wrap around.
Poor bees.
So, should I not set
I'm about
it
to
on
kick this
fire?
door down.
You can do what you want to. I'm not gonna yell at you if you
Yeah, but should I
do. Roll a dice if you want to.
The snake's out the bag.
not? Sure.
Odds, yes, even
Isn't it
no.
the cat's out of the bag?
I already killed that one.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
I don't remember what he said.
Even no. So no.
Aww.
But you can still do it if you want to because you said, oh, so just do it.
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna scorching ray
23.
the wall.
Behind the wall.
Okay, there ain't none.
You could do the gate.
Oh yeah, I
You're
scorching
the
ray.
first person that can
well,
see beyond the wall.
I have
You
3
see that stepping forward.
rays with that, so.
Yeah, but if you just like completely obliterate the
You-
gate,
you-
then
you
we
get
can
this-
walk in
True,
easy.
true.
As soon as you see, like, your mind imagines this blinking sign over his head that says Xander.
Ah,
So, I'd like to scorching ray the gate.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to hit the gate?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's probably like a 10.
It's
I have
more
a
about
plus
the toughness
7.
of it, its
Yeah.
ability to resist damage.
It's a 5, but you got a plus.
12.
12. It hits, but it doesn't seem to be hard enough to do anything major to it.
Alright, well, I've got 3 rays of fire. So, 17.
That one actually, and will take some damage.
And then
Oh, yeah.
24.
Yep, that one hits too. Alright, so roll 2 damage.
Does
For
it go
whatever
up
it is.
when the level spell?
Oh.
If you cast it at higher level?
I think so.
I can only
You get
cast
more-
it at level 2. I don't have first and second level, so.
Well, yeah, but like, oh,
If you were to
it's
cast
not a
at
first
level 3,
spell.
you would get an extra,
Yeah.
extra burst. of
It's a
fire
level
damage.
2
Yeah, you
spell.
got an additional ray for
Yeah,
every
it's a-
spell slot above second.
Why did you roll
So
many?
46 fire damage.
Oh, it's 2d6 per bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
What is this?
Wow.
What, you roll
This-
really bad?
8.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
bad.
a farmer kind of stats right there.
That's pretty bad.
Alright, damage. 8 total?
8 total.
Alright,
It
so
catches on fire because
you
it's
just-
wooden, right?
does not
What
catch
is-
fire. It
It's
hits.
in a desert.
It hits, and
Doesn't
there's a burst. Yeah, it's almost like they're used to having fire problems and have made it so it's hard to burn.
Ah, you know what? That's fair.
It makes perfect sense, doesn't it? But the blast of fire hit, and you see scorch marks, and you see the wood splinter ever so slightly. Not too bad.
Move forward 30 feet.
That'll make Francis' job easier.
And is there anything I can do for a bonus action? Probably not.
That's a good looking one.
Alrighty, after Thea, we got Primavera.
I was looking for my bonus
Yep.
actions.
I don't think you have anything, do you, kid?
I want to
No.
move forward my 30 feet.
Move forward.
Yeah, the whole 30
30 feet.
How far am I from the gate? About 60?
A little more than 60.
Like
I'd say.
70.
Yeah, 70.
70.
Oh wait, I can do that.
Can I say winged boy?
You can
wings
see his
sticking
head.
up?
He's currently holding a snake.
Shoot me,
Alright.
Bob.
I will shoot an eldritch blast at winged boy.
2.
Winged
Well,
boy.
I shoot one and then
See what happens.
I want to make sure you know.
that's a dirty 20 plus 7, so 27
How do you have a dirty 20 plus 7? A
On
dirty
the
20
dice.
is.
on the
The D4s.
D4.
Oh, with bless. Okay, I was like,
Plus
there's no dirty 20 plus. That's not how it works.
an 18 plus 2. So yeah,
Got it. 27 hits.
Yep, 27 and
I just thought dirty 20 plus. No. Dirty is with pluses.
9, 16, which doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay, so one hit. They're killing him.
You roll another one?
No, it's a 2 this
Oh.
time. So 6
We're getting better.
eldritch damage.
Points of damage.
Hey, another 8 rounds of Eldritch Blast might get a 10.
Yeah, he might start, smoking or something. I don't know.
Alrighty. Bonus action.
Can tell.
Wayne, you're on deck.
I always hated going immediately after her.
Are you?
She changed the game too much.
What do you mean I changed the game to me?
Your moves impact a lot on the board, and people have to replan after you do things.
All I did was hit him with all
No, I'm not
No,
talking about this.
no,
time.
Wayne,
I'm
over
talking about
Rainstorm.
Oh.
Rainstorm, any of the others. It's like, alright.
It was
hate
so hard to go after you because you never knew
It
what
was
was going to
super
happen.
easy going
Are
after
you
me,
wearing
right?
armor?
I got a metal helmet.
Yeah.
But are you wearing armor?
Yes,
Yes.
technically.
Yes.
Technically you are?
Yes.
What are you trying to
Okay.
catch major on?
Technically, he's a snake wearing a metal helmet,
I
but
think it's touching.
that's the flavor. His character is wearing armor, yes.
Okay. Everybody else is good on their way?
I got
Yeah.
a 17. I don't have anything on.
My head's where all my important bits are.
You don't have. Oh, but you have your natural defense.
Yeah.
That was the idea of narrating your Eldritch Blast where you bring your tail around and just go.
Yeah, it's always.
No, I'm
Alright,
a cannon.
then that's it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Boom! It's a Dilophosaur
Yeah,
from Jurassic Park.
it's
Yeah.
Instead of spitting venom, it's or acid. It's
Yep.
spitting
Okay.
Eldritch
Alright,
Blast.
wait.
That's it.
So That's a 30 feet right there.
It is.
But I can move 40. So that's like right there at the bottom of the gate.
That's
almost.
where I am.
No, you're
I'm
following.
going to teleport on top of the gate.
He's up here. Oh my goodness,
So
he
you have
killed
to
me.
be able to see where you're teleporting.
Unoccupied space. That it's
Teleport on
doesn't
top
say.
of the guy's
Unoccupied
head.
space you can see.
It's just
Okay,
not the
so
ground.
the top of
Doesn't
the
say
gate.
on the ground.
You can see the spikes.
And
You can see
Teleport,
So you
teleport
land
on
on the
top of the
spikes.
guy's head.
He can see the space above the spikes. Because
We've done that before.
It's not a point on the ground or anything.
Okay, so you can teleport into midair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
it
as
says-
long as you can teleport into midair, that's fine.
Yeah,
to
unoccupied space.
Unoccupied space.
Alright, so you're teleporting into midair. Make a quick dex save just to make sure you don't fall flat on your face or fall off the wall. Because you are teleporting and then dropping.
Natural 20.
Then yeah, you land perfectly right where you're at right there.
I want to flank the winged guy with Arthur because he's holding him.
So do you want to be on this side then, actually above the gate? Because I'm technically-
Whatever.
Yeah.
Just so I can flank with you because
That's fine.
Yeah.
he's on the other side of him.
Dice say you can have it, so yes, you're flanking.
Woo!
Okay, so now.
Hi, bud.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Jesus.
You can see the.
I'll be fine.
Holy cow.
Yeah, definitely hit.
I can't see
What
yet.
is that?
Xander.
20.
Oh.
my Lord. Is he a red dragonborn too?
Yes.
Okay.
23.
I just want to have the picture in my head.
23 for the first hit.
23 against him. Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
He's a red dragonborn juggernaut.
Holy cow.
Second attack.
That should be interesting.
He likes.
I'm going to tell him when I take him on.
9 plus 7 is
Forget about my inspiration if
16.
you need it.
plus 2 is 18.
18 misses.
I thought they had an AC of 18
He's
because they have plate mail and he.
well, he's got the shield, but he's
Oh,
holding you
well.
and a sword, so no, he's not currently holding a shield, so no,
Oh,
18
well.
will hit.
I didn't want to roll. I rolled it anyway, so do I keep that?
The 18 hits, so it's fine.
Okay, so I'll put that.
Yeah.
You only rolled because I said it didn't hit, but then because with his shield it should be 20, but technically he's holding him and a sword, so he can't be holding his shield at the same time, so it's still 18.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 2 hits.
Woo!
First level, I'll just blast.
Smite.
Whatever.
Wrong game.
Now you're Eldritch
I'll
Blast.
just smite.
For both attacks.
All right, burn level 1 and a level 1.
So 6d8
A D8 and a D8.
plus
A
4.
level 1 is just 1 D8,
Two.
isn't it?
That's 2.
Is it 2? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, that's 68 is correct.
Oh yeah, baby.
If he's not, that was a 7.
Yeah, that was a 7.
14 plus 6. 24. 29 plus
Oh, he gone.
4 is
Twice.
33.
33.
36. Or wait, plus
37.
37.
What do you hit?
37
Long
total.
sword. Yeah.
So that'd be plus
8.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you got
4
it.
and 4
Yeah,
is
4,
34.
4. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Still standing.
That wasn't even my second level because I won.
Yeah.
He's still standing, but
Waiting.
not by a lot.
Oh my god.
He's hurting pretty bad. Like you slice down, and there's this burst of divine energy, and he just.
Do I cut his wings off?
And then you bring it down, and he doesn't have wings. You swing down again, and you see like the pauldron over his shoulder that's like sliced off, and the piece of armor goes tinking away as this deep gash goes down the side. The armor's like half hanging off as he's bleeding out horribly. And he's just.
You cut off his wings so good they didn't even know he had them.
All right.
You went to the past and cut off his wings.
All right. So that's it for you.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Red boy. Red boy. Let's see.
Shield, dude?
Yeah, this guy over here.
Mr. Skull Shield. That's such a cool looking shield.
It is.
I like this dude's lizard face.
He's a cool looking too. But this shield is awesome.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kind of looks like a skull.
Yeah, it's like a weird, like, almost like gaunt skull. Like it's like really narrow.
Aww.
I think. Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, okay. This is stupid, but it's also smart.
We're all stupid.
Alright, the red scale dragonborn here is going to step up onto the crate there,
This one, his or his?
closer to him. And he steps up
I
there
love
and he
it.
goes... and he's going to breathe fire across all three of you. Both of you two and his ally. I need you to all make Constitution saving throws.
I have +3.
My guy Nat ones. Oh, boy.
Have
You
fun.
got that fire breath. Well, you need a breath, man.
Alright, so you're going to take half damage no matter what. So let me go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, don't forget. Oh, yeah. Don't forget my breath.
Oh, I forgot I have blessed 2.
Yes, do the thing.
Oh.
You couldn't see it because it was happening.
Is this considered a spell?
Oh,
I know.
that.
Okay.
It's a physical ability.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we both fail.
Total of 10. Yeah.
What's your? That's with your +3 from him too.
+3?
Yeah,
Because
I'm a
he's-
paladin.
Ooh, +13. Or a total of 13.
I was gonna say plus 13.
Okay, so you needed a 15.
Yeah, we both.
Oh.
We both got 13.
You both take 18 points of
Okay.
fire damage.
Oh, wow.
It was a good roll.
How many?
18.
18.
His buddy takes 9 as his buddy falls to one knee, just barely breathing. He is holding on by a thread. He has freaking 3 hit points left after
Strike him with your hammer.
Snipe
Thank
him.
God for being resistant to fire. He'd be long done.
Aw.
Oh,
But,
wrong guy.
I forgot I could pull them towards me. I blasted them.
Oh. Man, you could have pulled somebody off the wall!
Oh, that
forgot
would
about
have been so fun!
I forgot
Right.
about it.
You doofus.
Even better, you
Alright,
would
so-
knock
that instead
either
of
knock him
knocking
over
down
the wall or
glass.
behind the wall.
Yep, buddy.
What's wrong?
He's going
Ground
to,
control,
now that he's done that,
Get down here.
Okay, why did it say... I went from 73 to 37.
you did your damage wrong.
I only clicked it one time. What? I'm going
You were
to go
gonna
back
say
to
back at
full
full.
and then take
Yeah,
the
take the
18 that
18
we
off.
had. Stop. Why is it so slow?
Just press once.
I did.
I don't believe you.
I really don't believe you either.
I did this. And then I closed.
Alright.
And then it went to 37.
That was weird.
I have no idea.
The app is, as soon as they changed the little damage scroll, it kind of started acting up.
Yeah. That's why.
They
I
really
still
like
do
changing the
website.
app.
I hate the app. Yeah.
I mean, it says actually do that. He doesn't have a...
The app seems to work better for me than the website does.
So, are you gonna...
Okay, so he's
I
going
can't
to...
whoop.
The website's weird
No.
because it gets like different
Jump.
sizes. and-
He's going to step down
jump.
off the crate after
Rush through
doing
the
this.
door.
Ooh,
Reaction?
opportunity attack.
Yes, you can.
Cool, cool.
I'm a Kool-Aid man my way through that door.
Cool, cool.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
rather be up here so I can
Wait.
kill you.
You come down here.
But I'm cooler. No.
I don't know if I can.
What?
I don't
You're
know if I
gonna
can
have
get-
some when you cool it man through that door.
That's
Natural
only...
one.
That's a 24. You can jump
Business.
20 feet up.
Okay, so that's it for that guy. I completely did not think about you guys being able to get over the wall so damn easy. That's,
Jamie's here.
It's been
I
a
am-
day.
I
It's
am-
just because of
Yeah,
Jamie.
It
It's
is
Jamie's fault.
It is because of me.
okay,
It's
so
because of me.
Kate Boy here is going to walk over to this side of the crate, just getting... No, I'm down from there.
Oh.
No, right there is fine. So that puts you just within the range of his fire breath, and he is going to breathe
Did you
fire.
hit him or did you miss him?
Oh, I'm natural one.
So he is also going to breathe fire. It only is going to get Wayne.
Stop doing
So I need you to make another con save.
Yeah, 15... 16.
Okay, so you'll take half damage.
You're going away. You rolled 2.
Holy crap! That's almost a Yahtzee. Of
A
sixes.
ones. Oh.
Oh.
Would you like a
Is that
full
full
house?
21 points of fire damage reduced to 10. Because you made the save. Why is it con save? I should have guessed. It says con save.
If you do it again, I'm throwing my phone.
Okay.
hit damage twice, and it won't deal me damage. I'm about to go to paper here. Finally!
I was gonna say, you just hit it twice, dude.
Jesus, the app is so bad.
Just start writing all
Okay,
that
Just
stuff
say,
down.
I'm about to.
Just write your damage.
Alright, that brings us to Max's turn.
Yeah, the horse got no.
No, let the horse go.
The horse is up, but no one really seems to be worried about the horse now.
He's playing dead.
No, the horse is still laying there.
Playing dead.
Um,
He alive, but he playing dead.
Let it run off.
Max is going to run forward his 30 feet.
Just right there in front of Zima.
Yeah. Ooh.
Or Primavera.
I like this little lightning path they got here to the entrance. It's
I know, right?
real intimidating.
Which one of you guys is hurt the worst? Who needs a big plus?
Francis.
Francis.
Oh, Francis, you
The guy
need a
was
big
like-
plus.
I got 6 crossbow bolts sitting out of my chest. What do you think?
I think
Okay,
it's,
listen,
I think
listen,
it's 8.
listen.
It might be 8.
Don't resist. And he pulls his harp up and he goes, "Dum, dum, 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 dum. You're gonna be something new right now." Polymorph.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
T-Rex.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you do like any creature at
And
first
I'm
level?
raging.
Not
It
like
has to be
any,
something
but
Polymorph.
Is there like
it
a-
has to be a creature you've seen. It
okay.
has to be a
Please let
beast.
him have
So a giant
seen
boar.
It has to be a beast
T-Rex.
that you've seen.
T-Rex.
a giant bear, a dire bear.
And I'm raging too, so it's even
We
better.
saw Dire
And-
Panther.
and you
Him.
are- And you are raging.
We saw a dire bear.
What about them? Him. No.
That was
Different
other
campaign,
campaign.
different
Different
campaign.
Dire Saber-Tooth Tiger is the wrong campaign.
I did it.
No.
I heard,
It took me until 10:30. It took me until 10:30.
I heard it. I heard it. I wasn't sure if she heard it
I did.
because we were all being really loud about it.
I was good.
He polymorphs you into a giant elk.
Okay.
Why not
What
a
a
horse?
loser.
Giant elk are powerful. And
We took him out. We didn't even have a level yet.
We took a
You
normal
took out a
elk,
normal elk.
and it took
Looked
a
pretty-
lot.
Looked pretty big
Alright,
to
Oh
me.
wait,
me,
I
uh,
killed it with a slingshot.
Let me pull up a. You said a what kind
Giant
of
elk.
a giant elk? I will search up a giant elk.
We seen a giant elk?
Max has.
Why
Can they
couldn't
just
you
turn
have
out
seen
Alexander
a
into a little
T-Rex?
blue elephant? He's looked in the mirror before.
You are raging, so you do still have the abilities.
Yep.
You have 42 hit points. You have a movement speed of 60.
Oh.
Oh wow.
You
Okay.
have a charge attack.
Is this the challenge rating 2 one?
Challenge rating.
Like this one? Like this is all the stats, right?
2.
That's the right stats.
Yep, that's it.
Perfect.
Challenge rating.
So
What's
charge
cap
the
on it?
door,
3?
break the door
Any
down.
beast he's seen.
No, what's the challenge rating cap on?
Any beast he's seen.
Any beast. he's
That's
seen.
why you.
Gregory.
He
Turn
could
him
have done
into
if he'd seen a
T-Rex.
T-Rex, he could go straight for a T-Rex. He just hasn't seen
Why,
one.
Well,
why
the
didn't he
spell
turn him
has
into
it.
Gregory?
Challenge.
Mm.
Yeah, fairly certain.
Yeah, it does have a challenge rating. That's why I was so
T-Rex
excited. at
is the
T-Rex.
limit,
Yeah.
but there's more. There's more beast than T-Rex.
No, it's any. Okay. hang
I had the spell. I read the spell.
Yeah, because you used to use it on me.
All
on.
the
Equal
time.
Only
to
that you
or
Half
less
your-
than the target or the target's level.
in
Oh, yeah.
CR.
Challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level.
Okay.
Well, that's
So-
So
two.
you're
Any-
level 7,
It could
so
be.
it could have
challenge.
been, and T-Rex is challenge level 8, so he's close enough.
Almost.
But yeah, so yeah, he went with giant elk because I had the mini, it's what I saw, and that's what I went with.
Should have been a T-Rex.
Or Gregory.
T-Rex is fun, okay?
That
He
giant.
turned you into a goose. Have fun.
Peace
Mama
was never
Goose.
an option.
Yeah, it's a mother. It's the mother.
Yeah.
Goose.
Or the goose mother.
Dire
Yeah, the goose mother.
Multiple goose heads coming out of one body. It's awful.
Okay, so yes, you are transformed into that. Which
Goose
they
Tiamat.
have a ridiculous jump. They have the charge attack.
Yeah.
You're raging with, so you have 84 hit points worth of creature here.
Standing.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Look, I was looking at the battle snail first, alright, and I decided to go with the elk instead.
The battle still.
Battle snail.
Dire bear.
Hose.
Would have been really cool.
Oh man, these are gonna be awesome.
Standing double back.
Max didn't go into the lair, so he never saw it.
Oh yeah, he never saw the.
I
back.
dragged the head out.
Just the head.
Just the head, but he never saw the actual.
That would be
footage.
even more menacing.
Floating.
Giant head.
Yeah, floating bear
That
skull.
scared the crap out of me.
Okay, So yeah, that's Max's turn.
Just whatever Max envisions. the
Max
rest of it.
looks over. He looks over. He goes, "Oh, this is not the greatest thing in the world, but I think that you can hit with your really good stuff here. So have some inspiration." So both of you now have your D8 some inspiration.
Inspiration on
He
damage.
gave you.
I already had it.
I think that's
You-
only
did
for
you
like
use
a
it?
No.
battle
Yeah.
bard.
You have it.
Yeah.
Actually, have it too.
Yeah, it's
You
just.
can
You
just
can
give it up.
use
It's great.
inspiration on damage
Yes.
for like if it's a battle bard that gives it to you.
I think so.
Yeah, because it just says ability check, attack, roll, or saving throw for
Okay.
normal bardic inspiration.
Okay. And that brings us to Pointy McPointerton, who's now off the wall. He is going
Yeah, where
to...
that fool at?
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you guys can see him now.
I'm gonna
'cause
hit
you're up
that
on the wall.
mug with a dang
He's-
old bing bing.
He is
dong.
standing right
Pointing
there.
at the, he's holding the door
Hit
closed.
him with that bing bong.
He's barricading the sliding door.
What do I do with him? He is...
Almost dead.
He's doing better than Green Boy.
Yeah, you're doing way better.
Bows to his master.
He's going to
hides behind
step to
Xander.
the side and look up at you out the wall, Wayne, and just go... And he's gonna give you a hot sack.
Do I get it like advantage because that's
Roll.
an angle?
No.
Roll for the wall.
He's very good with his breath. He's just gonna catch his top half.
Aww.
He might light the points up like they're candles, but make yourself a Constitution saving throw of 15.
18.
Who's doing what?
Just Wayne.
Just like he's giving him hot feet.
Yeah, like a 22.
Like
Two, yeah, it is 20 points of damage reduced to 10 for making your save.
Yeah.
It used to be instantaneous change. Now it's like a 3-second delay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gundren back in the cart.
I forgot about him.
He hops back up on the cart and he's gonna fire a crossbow bolt at the green guy who's holding Arthur.
Let me go.
I mean, the chances are...
I'm surprised he's still holding on though. I mean, he took all that damage and he's still holding on.
I mean, the way the game works.
I know. I know. I'm just.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
It's
I mean,
crazy.
he's got a +6. So yeah, it's just a 19.
Just gotta fact check it. I think he doesn't have he doesn't have a shield.
But he's
He's
down.
3 covered.
Yeah,
He's a 3
from all the way back there. Yes, 3
Dang.
So yeah, that's gonna miss.
Probably disadvantage.
Gundren.
Just hops back down.
Oh, I could use bardic inspiration on that first.
It's a
far
long
breath.
distance, so he's just gonna duck back down. Running across the open field isn't gonna serve him anything. He's trying to help from where he is.
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to the guy you now know is there. He's going to use his 40 feet of movement.
Oh dear. Have fun dying.
I don't think you can fit through that gate.
He's fitting. He reaches up and grabs Wayne by the leg. Let me bring up his stats.
Fuzzy.
Oh no.
Would this be considered a person?
He is humanoid, yes.
Alright, cool.
You just ask random questions that make us wonder what is going on.
Just, is this a person? Yes?
Just make sure I don't have to use whole monster. Whole person's a little bit cheaper, if you know what I mean. Gregory?
Yeah, it's about time for Gregory.
Yeah, we need Gregory. Along
Gregory, I
with
have
the
seen
legion
to
of
have,
geese.
misplaced my keys.
Oh yeah, you didn't do anything.
I think they're inside of this guy. Can you help me find them?
I
Your keys are inside of the giant dragonborn.
don't have any spells really of touch that I can do with them.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do as a giant elk.
Did I ever?
Charge the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's about it.
Break down the door.
rig
Bite
down
some
the
people?
door.
Elks don't bite.
Okay.
Again.
Seem to have
If I
lost this
hit-
guy's stat block.
I will if I hit somebody and knock them prone though, I can
We'll just
stomp on them.
improvise. It's fine.
Do
And
it.
it's a lot.
Let's see. Yes, okay. So he's going to reach up and attempt to grapple Wayne. Wayne, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Definitely one.
You remember what Gregory
Yes.
was?
Gregory was a,
Jesus. 12.
Where's he?
The one time I'm
Bowel,
really bad at
bowel's
athletics.
a care. No, bowel. Blah, blah, blah.
Why couldn't it be you? Why couldn't it be you?
He was a Balgura. Okay.
Yeah, that's Gregory.
Gregory.
And it was a blah, 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 something.
A bad guy.
A Balgura.
Gregory.
Okay, so 17 plus...
Yeah, he definitely won.
Okay, good. Alright, so he uses
Should've let me
one of
finish
his
the
attack
statement.
actions to grapple you. Now that you are grappled, he may use his slam attack. So he is going to pull you off the wall and just wham! Wham! Into the ground with you. You can only do it while you're grappled, but he's going to slam you into the ground. That is a 21 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, so he hits you against the ground, but you manage to curl under and kind of glance off, and it just doesn't manage to actually give a solid impact. That's 18 plus 9 is 27.
He's got 2 attacks.
He's got 3. He used the first to grapple you, and then he missed, and then he slammed you.
That hits.
Okay. You take...
I would hope so.
I would hope not.
Really?
Well.
Okay, so that's 5 plus his modifier of 9 is...
14.
14 points of damage. On 2d12, he took a total
Oh,
of
wow.
14.
And half of, more than half of it, that wasn't even.
I got a 2 and a 3 on the 12.
Wow.
It's like...
That's great. That's great.
That's hilarious.
You used them all up on me, okay?
Good.
The dice gotta come in somewhere. Okay, and yeah, so you are currently grappled. You are no longer on the wall. You are literally hanging from his fist. He's got you by the ankle, and he's just BAM! BAM! BAM!
I mean, you hit me for like 66. So.
And that brings us back up to the top. Arthur.
Awful.
Like Pokeball Gregory up in the air and just...
Well, you are currently grappled, Arthur.
That's fine.
Why are the only people who got past the gate grappled?
Because we're
The way it
fighting
works.
really big things.
Yeah.
Oh, she can't see what it is. You want to hold them up so they can see what your guys are up against?
A really big Dragonborn.
Xander?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dragonborn
I think
Juggernaut.
You saw him when he was back there, didn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah. She saw. You couldn't see him though. Yeah.
Thea has not seen this guy yet.
No, but she saw his mini when it.
Yeah,
when you
no.
put it down.
When
Yeah,
Thea...
Yeah.
Yeah. Thea knows this guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do.
You don't know you know him, but you know him.
That's a timeout. It's my turn. Just hold up my phone.
Just phone a friend.
Yep, I hold up my little sack to my ear. Yeah, Gregory. It's time. And I'm gonna call forth Gregory.
Alright, so you summon forth your Baragura.
Gregory!
Save us.
No.
He rolls his own initiative.
He goes right after you.
Okay.
I'm not playing it that way. Just I'm not trying to add someone to initiative I'll never remember. He goes after you.
Just rolled 3 15s in a
Do
row.
I jump the wall or do I charge through the gate?
Charge through the gate so everyone else can get through.
Because I can make the charge attack.
I mean, if you jump with the charge, you can take one of them off the wall if you roll good.
Did it look
You
easy
just
enough
clear
to
the wall
open
and-
the door from the inside?
You can't see the door from the inside from where you are.
But on the outside, it looked like you
The outside, it's 2 gates that open inward.
inward.
And we know it has a crossbar.
And you know it has a crossbar from the night before. You
Okay.
can't see it from where you are currently because it's under the walkway.
That's fine. So I guess I'll just pop Gregory in. Ba, ba, ba. He's like, what's up, homie?
The Juggernaut's got Wayne. He's like, wham, wham. He goes, you don't seem to understand the.
Hey, Greg.
Oh, yeah. And he's like,
Greg!
he's
Greg
into it.
flanking with me? Yes.
Greg!
Blank.
Old pal.
Hey, I'm on the
As
other
I'm like
side.
being strung out. Hey, Greg!
Hey, Greg!
Greg! It's been a hot minute. Take that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that.
So you just say kill them all.
Except for
You take the little guy.
And then as me bonus action, what can I do here?
You got a healing word for me?
Like, you got this, brother. I'm gonna give you another inspiration.
I'll take it.
I'm just gonna stay here. Can I move?
You are grappled. No.
That's fine.
He's got you by the tail, and you're hanging there upside down in his fist. And you're like there, and you're like, Gregory. And the guy's like, what are you talking about? What the? As he just appears.
Alright. Well, that's my turn then. I can't move.
Alright, Francis.
Gregory and then green
Yeah,
guy.
Gregory
and then
goes.
No, the green guy goes after me. I'm sorry, but Gregory
Okay.
goes.
Arthur's first, then Francis.
Yeah.
After Arthur becomes Gregory, so
Yeah.
yes, Gregory may go now.
Yeah.
And then
Then
Francis.
then me and then green guy.
I told you I was going to. I didn't even give him his own initiative,
I
and I
know.
already forgot him.
Alright.
I'm just trying my best to not have him go.
Gregory.
Yep, the Barogura.
The Barogura.
They're powerful. They're
Yes. Can he grab the green guy?
With a proper athletics or acrobatics check, I can certainly see that happening.
Alright. He's gonna try to attack the green guy. He's gonna try and grab him, pull him down there.
Okay. What's his attack reach?
5 feet.
Okay, he will have to make a check. If it was 10 feet, you just do it.
Yeah.
But with being that, he's going to have to kind of hop and grab. So
Yep.
go ahead and...
Well, he does have a climb speed. So if he can just grab.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He grabs the underneath the wall right there and just reaches over the edge. So he basically just goes...
Come on down!
So is he attacking or is he grappling him, or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and slam him to the bottom of the ground. Just try.
Alright, so you're going to have to grapple him first.
Okay.
So make your athletics check. I will make athletics or acrobatics. Which I am definitely going to
Probably
go
could have
with
just like
athletics.
swiped at him, you know, and just kill him.
Yeah, but what's the fun of that?
Bring him down.
Dang it.
Yeah, I've already used that one a couple times.
7. Oh wait, no. 10.
You better have an insane strength.
No, I mean it's a +4, so a total of 8.
Total 8, you don't manage it. I have a total of 10.
Well, he's got multiple attacks. So.
You can try again.
it's like when you can't reach something on the top
Almighty.
shelf. So
21.
you're like,
Yeah, no, 11.
How
so
about
you're
you
like
just
wiggling
hit
your
him this
fingers trying to
time?
grab it.
Yeah,
This
just
guy's just like wiggling.
He like whips one foot and then he hops on the other foot and
Yeah.
lifts that first foot.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll use my third attack
to hit him.
to bite him.
To actually attack him.
So you like grab at his leg, grab at his other leg, and then you just pull off entirely and you just okay, make an attack roll. Please miss. It would be so fucking epic. I'm sorry.
Language.
Oh my god!
That's a big
Natural
one.
1!
Greg, keep rolling the spin down. Stop rolling the spin down.
So you reach up and miss. He hops off one leg. He reaches up for the other one. He hops off that leg back on the first one. He pulls up to bite, and his bottom jaw gets stuck on the platform. He just gnaws on the platform for a second. I tried.
Gregory is useless.
I tried,
Gregory is sorry.
Sorry, bro. I
Okay.
will leave now.
Now Francis is up.
All right.
Damn, that sucked.
Language.
Good try.
Jeez.
Oh my god!
How about we
All
try...
right.
Shush.
Just jump over the gate.
All right. I'm going to ram this door down.
Do a
Yeah,
backflip.
because
How many
we all
attacks
need
you
to
got
make
with
it.
a Grey Doe?
I think I only get one. I think.
Yeah, unless it says multi-attack.
Yeah,
It's
it's
gonna
just-
bring it down.
I get a ram attack, and then if it's prone, I can do a hoof attack on it.
Yeah, and the charge attack has a good chance of knocking him prone.
Yeah.
Knock the door prone.
Knock the door prone!
And then stomp on it for
Actually-
good measure.
Or should I go for the green guy?
Yes.
You have a 60-foot movement speed.
Yeah.
You could literally just jump over it,
I need
Yeah,
to get
I'm-
in.
you know what?
horn the green guy, and
Look,
knock
you
it
can figure
over.
it out. You can
Gravity
fly.
favors the elk.
You can also
Yeah,
teleport.
the elk is
I
favored
forgot
by
about
gravity.
that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run and jump and do a charge ram attack and hit this guy.
Okay, so make an athletics check.
All right, and that's
With triple
Like a
advantage.
plus
I
20.
have advantage because
Yeah.
I'm raging.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's not as good as my, but whatever. It is what it is. So that's plus. Do I get my own proficiency or?
It's use the stats of the elk. You
Alright.
have your mental stats, but otherwise it's everything based on
Okay,
it.
so it's just the regular strength.
Yeah, so
that's
plus 4.
Yeah, so that's an 18.
18? Yeah, it's plenty.
You're just as strong as Gregory.
So you as your giant elk form, you charge forward and you leap, knowing that deer and elk have an amazing jump. You leap up, clearing the top, seeing its head right there, and you just so go ahead and make your charge attack.
All right, so that's
Don't forget your bless.
yep. So it's +6 to hit,
So you're using the +6 to hit. Yeah.
and then my D4 from life. 14. Dirty 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's enough. As you just okay, so you do the damage. You do an extra 2d6 damage.
Yeah, so total of 46 plus 4.
He has 3 hit points,
I think he's dead.
Yeah,
and
he's-
and he has to make a strength save or be knocked prone.
yeah.
But he's dead.
So
He fell.
you come jumping over. You slam antlers first into him, taking him off the wall with you and him.
Oh yeah.
As
We all
you
go over.
both go flying over the wall and land right behind this guy. As this guy expires, thus releasing you. However,
Yeah.
you will take 2d6 falling damage.
I don't
Going
believe
down
that.
with him. Huh?
Because I don't believe it.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
How much health do you have?
He's dead.
How much of my movement would that
Probably
have
got
been?
more than all of us.
Enough.
I'm okay right now.
How much of your movement was that?
Yeah.
None.
Like 20 foot? Is
Half.
that- so 30, so I've
Yeah.
still got 30 more feet.
Yeah.
Do it again. No, just kidding.
Attack the door.
What all is there? I'm not going near that guy right now. What all is in this area? Do I have anything to worry about running into? Or
No. It's a clear open area. You can see that it's very well worn, where it looks like drills have been held, marches back and forth.
okay.
You see a couple weapon racks that are standing there, but they're currently empty. About 120 feet in towards it, you see a couple of huts.
Okay.
You see a central well, and you see like a cooking fire.
Yeah.
And there's like an old man who's just standing there like stirring something, looking up. He goes, "Oh," and he just goes back to stirring.
Whole
Is,
lot
that,
of dudes
is this
not knowing
area,
what they're
because I know
doing
we have the
down.
grass barrier here, is this area kind of grassy or is it
Yes.
still? Okay.
Yes, the area directly behind here is downtrodden. It's just dirt, but it's not
Okay.
sand.
Yeah.
It's dirt, and beyond the outside, you see lush greenery. You see a couple of fruit trees with fresh fruit on it.
Yeah.
Like it looks like a pretty nice area. You've basically found a really nice oasis off the edge of the desert.
Okay.
And of course, there is a small pool of water, but that's a ways off.
Yeah. I'm gonna pivot myself back around underneath, kind of trying to get underneath the walkway.
Okay.
Mainly so I can't get fire breath by anybody.
They already
They've used it.
Oh, they've used it. Oh,
Yeah, you killed the only one who didn't use it yet.
Well, then I'll just kind of back up a little bit. So I'm gonna back up over here so I can get a.
Oh yeah, you want to get that charge attack
Next time I
going.
can get a charge attack. If I can knock him prone, I'm gonna hit him on the hooves.
Oh god, that would be
It
amazing.
would be great.
It's unlikely, but it would be amazing.
Very unlikely, but.
All right, so that brings us to Green Boy.
He's dead.
Green Boy's out. I'm
Green
gonna
Boy's
scratch him
dead.
off. Thea.
His body has been removed.
See, I gotta decide what to do with this, cause
Run up and teleport.
She doesn't teleport.
She
has
has,
teleport.
she has
She
the
teleported out of the dragon's
vortex or
claw.
whatever it is.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Vortex warp.
Vortex
Yeah,
warp. She also
vortex
has
warp.
a
Yeah,
vortex.
the
but I
only
don't
reason
want
why
to
she
use
was alive.
another second level slot, so I'm gonna.
That's why you gotta be an elf so you get it for free.
Yeah.
So
That's great.
I'm gonna.
Oh, the new
Use-
background they added is ridiculous. It gives you a feat.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus
That's amazing.
action to summon my wings.
What, for elves?
She
It's
can
like
fly.
giant. No, it's a background.
Yeah.
It's like giant foundling or something. You're gonna what now?
I'll use my
Fly.
bonus action to summon my wings,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go 30 feet, and then I'm gonna use the Pythagorean theorem to go up.
So you
Wait,
die.
I'm gonna
I was gonna say,
dash.
if
Yeah.
you went a straight line, it would be
Yeah.
gooder.
If you went in a straight line, you'd have.
Alright, so you're
movement
flying
left
currently?
over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Like hovering like a little bit above the
yeah,
walkway.
she's like above the wall.
Ooh, new powers.
Ooh.
A little above, you say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just a little bit above the wall.
Add that to it.
No, that was good. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it was good work. It actually.
She's
was
already like 5 feet above the.
Yeah,
or
so
she's
she was
right
like
there.
that.
That'll work.
But
We'll
I'm
keep this here.
above the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
just a
above it,
little
but-
bit further.
Okay,
Instead
so
of
you
adding
get up to
another
right
15
there.
feet.
Looking down, you see this
The
hulking
dude.
figure, and instantly your eyes go wide as you recognize this creature.
It's different.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
So
I'm
wisdom
sorry.
stats.
Oh, it
Shut
doesn't
up.
matter because the guy was already dead. I
Wait,
forgot to
I'm
add my
within-
strength stuff from rage.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right
not
next to him. You get
technically
your plus three.
there. I'm technically
Oh yeah, no,
hanging
he's
by the
grappled
dude's
by him
arm.
down below.
Yeah,
so
he's-
no,
but we can't hang
yeah,
him upside
he's
down.
being held by the ankle down below, so no, you're not within range. Thank you.
What am I rolling?
Wisdom saving throw.
throw.
I was gonna say I forgot my plus 2 from rage, but he was already dead.
Rick.
Yeah.
Cooperate.
18.
7.
Can I add?
The bardic inspiration, yes.
Yeah.
What's your
Extra
modifier?
D8.
Probably gonna need it.
2.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
might
would
want that.
highly advise.
You gotta tell me. I mean, it's pretty good.
12, 14.
14.
Missed it by 1.
Can
Are
she
you
use
serious?
her?
Yeah.
No, she was not blessed.
She needed a
No.
15,
No,
unfortunately.
she wasn't blessed.
She's the only one that was.
As you pull your wings out, you come over and you fly up next to the wall. You look down and you see this hulking red-scaled dragonborn, and he looks up and he goes, "Ah!" And you are instantly transported back to when you were a very small child, and you saw this man going through with his giant sword, cleaving through, killing your friends, your uncles, your aunts, your people. This is the man who almost single-handedly destroyed your entire village. He's single-handedly responsible for you being an orphan, and you would be dead if he hadn't somehow overlooked you. This man,
Ah, so I have the Robin.
this dragonborn man, is the bane of your existence, and he is terrifying. You are...
Friend.
Huh?
Well, you had me roll a thing, so I'm assuming I'm gonna get some kind of annoying status effect from this.
Yes, you are frightened.
I thought so. I don't know what that does.
Can't move
You
towards
can't move towards him.
Towards him.
So you can
Uh,
stay right there.
And you have disadvantage against.
Attack.
You have disadvantage on all attack rolls while the source of your fear is in view. And you cannot willingly move towards him.
How do I get rid of it?
You make the save.
Make the save.
At the end of your next turn, you can
Yeah.
remake the save.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, you remake the save at the end of every turn.
Alright, so that was your bonus action, movement, and action to dash. That brings us to Primavera.
Alright.
You see her fly up, and you see her, she's like,
goose.
yeah! And then you watch her, like,
Yeah.
float
haven't
partway
acted
back,
at all
and you
in
see
two
her
I was hoping
her
it was
hands
something.
drop, and you can see that she, like, got to the top of the wall and was like, that's what you see her do.
They smelled good. Alright.
Like, pretty good. Can they all just blast?
No.
No, it has to be a touch
Oh.
spell. That's why I was like,
That sucks.
have them bite people.
That's why they're good for inflict wounds.
Alright.
Like, oh, look at the cute little rat!
I am going
you do
to
power?
fly
Power is a point.
Ranged.
my 30 feet diagonally up towards the wall.
Okay.
So
How-
I'm going to
how
start
far?
flying.
You're flying?
Yep.
So you're going to be like here?
Yeah, I'm going to fly 30 feet
Back there.
diagonal.
So kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it
I've
says
got one of these.
as a
too,
bonus action, I give myself a flying speed of 30 feet, but I don't get the 30 feet plus my 30 feet movement, right?
So. No, you just have
It
30
just-
foot of flying.
Transfers
Yeah.
over to.
Well, that's what I was.
Yeah, it doesn't give you extra
I
movement.
know.
That's pretty close.
Close enough.
Yeah, close
Alright.
enough.
Close enough for his
From
speed.
there, can I see? Yes, I can see Bluehead, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see Bluehead. You can see Red Guy.
Yeah, you can see any of the guys up on the wall. They have half cover, so just a little bit bonus to their AC, but not the +5.
And you can see the tail end of a giant elk.
The half cover gives a +2.
I would.
3/4 cover is +5.
I would.
Yes.
Vamp, but I'm flying, so can't do that. All right, so I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Which guy?
The blue boy.
The one I can see, the blue.
You got
You can see
Blue
Blue
red guy
Guy,
over here and red guy over here.
Red Guy over here.
Which
Red-
one looks more hurt?
Red guy.
Red guy then.
Okay.
That is a 17 plus 7.
Oh yeah, that hits. So 1 hit.
It's been that way all night.
3 damage.
Please, for the love of God, not a 1 or 2. Or 3.
Is that a 3?
Yeah.
It's a 3?
It's 3.
You're just going up the
Yeah,
line.
get in there.
Next one's gonna be a 4.
So 3 damage.
7.
7 damage. All right.
Agonizing blast. Me and you gonna talk.
Roll a different
You ain't gonna
D10.
enjoy it.
Alrighty.
Roll the D10 of science.
No.
Wayne, you are currently hanging upside down, grappled.
No, I'm not. Teleport out of his grip.
Okay, you are no longer hanging upside down, grappled.
30 feet away.
Which way?
Where do you want to
Toward
go?
the elk.
Towards the elk. Okay, so you land right in front of the elk. You just boom, boom.
To the side of the hill.
You
Don't
don't want
be
to
in my
probably
way.
be in the front of them.
Oh
Be
no,
on
I'm
the
gonna
elk.
get behind the elk with another like 10 feet of my movement.
He's getting behind the elk.
Or beside it so I can still shoot at this dude.
Yeah. Use the elk as cover.
Hey, it's got more health than I do.
It really does.
And I'm going
Oh,
to...
you heard that bad?
You've done 3 fire breaths on me! And they've all been above 20 damage!
That's right.
Half.
You finally.
And
Plus, I got power slammed.
And he missed once. How do you miss slamming someone against the ground? But
Because
You
he's...
missed the ground
stupid.
moves.
the dice of the dice.
You
The
you
ground.
slide them instead of
Yeah, it's like I missed the ground.
I don't know if any of this hits. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be like that.
You're shooting at the
Big boy, that's
yeah.
a 2, so that misses, obviously.
What's the total?
2 plus 5 is...
Oh yeah, no, never mind.
well, I still have blast, so 2, 7, 10.
Yeah, no.
So that's 15 plus 2, 17.
17 to hit.
Yes.
That is his AC.
Okay, nice.
He's got some armor on, but he's also a pretty bulky boy, so it makes it easier to hit.
Second level Divine Smite.
By all means, do so.
So that was 4. The first time I did it?
Yep. So
Yeah.
5 D. What?
What's
Let's see.
2d8
First,
for 1?
that's the bow.
1d8 for the sword or for the arrow.
Yeah, so 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Total. Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
16.
Oh, jeez.
22. 29. 31.
31 for 1
Nice.
hit?
Yes.
There's the
Nice.
nice
Because I rolled
man.
2, 8, 7, 6.
For 1 hit, that's massive damage. Very nice.
Very good, very good.
And then I moved back a little bit more so the elk's well within me and him.
Alrighty. That brings us to...
Well-
hey, Red Boy gets another turn.
What all do your auras have? So I've got saving throws.
Saving throw plus 3 to initiative, and I think you are immune to. I don't know if that's yes. Oh yeah. But I
The
have.
auras don't usually give immunity to anything to anybody else.
I
It's
thought
like
they gave it
fingers
to
on
people
the
within
fear,
your range.
right?
Fear, but it takes
Yeah.
you until you get to level 10 or 12.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I only have sentinel and protection.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I knew what I had.
Fear is like level 12.
Yeah, I think it's 11.
Okay.
I wish you were level 12.
What is the answer to this? This is a very sticky situation now. It's Red Guy's turn. He just got hit with the Eldritch Blast. But
No.
there are enemies everywhere for him.
Yep.
All I want to do now
I'm
is
just kind of there.
ram him into the wall. That's all I want to do now.
Yeah, just push him through the gate.
We need them two to get up in here.
Oh, you had him take care of the horse first.
Yeah, well,
No,
we
I'm
need
not
the
saying,
horse.
I'm
Max,
just saying we need them. I'm not saying that they should have already been.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
saying
it's,
we need
it's a process. It's a
Yeah.
process. Okay, so
We're working
Red
on it.
Guy, he's going to...
I forget I have the bardic inspiration.
It's okay.
I think he's going to go up and attack Thea. I can't see him really... Well, no, I guess... No, he's...
Does he want to shove his box over so he can reach her good?
No. The Balgura... Would he be scared of the Balgura? Or would he
Probably.
jump down because he's flanking?
I
Make a
think
wisdom
he'd
check.
want to live.
Saving throw.
Check.
Well, he's still.
Natural 1.
Oh, he's
So, which
Running.
way is that run?
He
He
jumps
looks
over
down
the
and he
gate.
goes, no!
He jumps over the gate and just books it.
How's he gonna help two giant beasts fighting? It's like, yeah, you just don't want to be in the crosshairs of any of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what he's gonna do.
Splashes on
He's going to back up over to standing on this crate instead, and he's going to take 2 crossbow shots.
Was he within her range?
At me?
No, he was
he
already-
was over there.
He was over here,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then he was gonna
He
go
moved.
that
He
way.
moved him before I decided, really.
Yeah.
So he's standing on that crate. No, he's gonna stand behind that crate, keeping him covered. He's going to fire 1 crossbow bolt at Thea and 1 crossbow bolt at Snake Boy, because he's right down there in his range.
Yep.
So he's just gonna boom, boom. All right. So Thea, that is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Snake Boy, that is a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Well, that was a lot of deciding for nothing.
He's too busy looking at Gregory.
Heck you, dude. Heck you.
Cape Boy is going to
That's some fiddlesticks.
basically he's gonna go with the same thing. He's gonna step back
Oh, I'm an
next to
idiot.
this crate.
If I had fingers, I'd flip you
Just-
off.
I could have used
there.
my resistance to get rid of the half the fire damage that was done to me.
Oh.
I forget I was by the dragon that I
Alright.
killed.
Yep.
1 attack at Thea.
That's why I have everything written down.
Switching dice. It's an 11 to hit.
Yeah, it definitely does not hit.
1 attack at Snake.
Can it-
That one's a good die. That is a 25 to hit.
Silvery bars.
Counts.
Silver Barbs for. Are you within range?
It's this guy there.
60 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, that should be just.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
well.
well
then.
Alright, so
Gracious.
that's a 24 to hit. I rolled a 19, disadvantage gave him an 18.
Dang.
Or 18 on the die. So plus 6 is still 24.
That's fine. I'll still take the advantage. That's good.
Who you gonna give that advantage to? Gregory.
That is 11 points of piercing damage off of.
you should probably do the elk.
Give the
I
elk-
mean,
give the raging elk advantage.
like, the rest of them, they're looking at us like, where
You
did
could
the
do-
elk come
Yeah,
from?
no, it's
Like, they're not
random.
attacking you because
They don't know
it's
what's
just
up.
an elk.
Could you do reckless?
He can, but he didn't.
If I
Well,
did,
I'm just saying.
yeah, I
but,
could. When I do a melee attack, I can.
but I wouldn't do it because
It gives them advantage, and I don't
and
like that.
we're not very good with health right now.
Yeah, no, I've got
Okay.
84,
That brings us to Max.
basically.
Max is going to
I'm glad I can get 2
move 30
seconds on
feet
that.
forward.
He's gonna do what? 30.
Max is moving 30 feet forward, and he's concentrating on the polymorph already, so he can't do that,
Yeah,
can't do
I
that,
should
can't
put
do that, can't do that,
concentration
can't
on
do that. That
Max.
doesn't work. He's gonna cast Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Vicious mockery.
There's not a whole lot he can do because where he's at, he can't really do much
No,
for you
He's
guys.
pretty much stuck there.
He's gonna use his action to dash another 30 feet to the wall. And how close is he to Lana?
Like 10,
10,
15 feet.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. The 2 people he can give inspiration to still have inspiration, so.
No, she
I
used it.
used mine.
To make her wisdom save. once you fail.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll get it this time. He's gonna give you that bardic inspiration again,
Oh.
and that is his turn. Bringing us to Pointy McPointerton.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about to get an accidental elbow from his partner because it's about to go down. Down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was down there.
Yeah. He's
Do you
very
wanna,
forgettable.
Do you want to be
Is he
within
gonna
5
hit-
feet
he's
of
gonna
those?
hit-
Did I do 30
I know, I
damage to
forgot.
him too?
He's hurt bad.
Yeah, he got hit hard.
He's the
Yeah.
guy you guys picked on first.
Whenever
So
what's
he's
with
going to move
Wayne and Bows and doing
So how
high
does he
damage
point
with
fingers?
Eldritch
People
Smite.
don't like
30 feet this
Divine
way,
Smite.
heading out towards the side.
I need to be
He's
I need to go
backing
range
away,
now.
but he will. He's gonna fire. He can shoot once at Wayne and once at Arthur. Wayne, natural 20.
I'm gonna knock this guy over.
Dang it.
I'm gonna knock this guy over. He ain't gonna know what hit him.
Ah, crud. Okay, so 2 doubled to 4 plus 6 is 10 points of piercing
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
For a crit, that wasn't very good. Alright,
Oh yeah, that's
Arthur.
every crit as all of them.
Arthur, that is a 13 to hit.
Misses.
So why you roll so
Okay, that
bad
takes
on
care
him,
of Pointy Guy.
20 on me.
Gundren. He's gonna mail one at
Blue
Cake
Boy.
Boy.
Yeah.
He could do Red Boy because he's more hurt.
But yeah, but
Yep.
he don't.
You're right, he will. Just goes. That is another good roll. Wait.
He would be at disadvantage, wouldn't he? Unless he has a. No, even with a heavy crossbow.
This is higher
What are you
AC.
talking about?
it's a higher AC, so he's got
The
18.
distance.
18 plus 6 is 24.
Yeah.
He's
He has a
got
23.
18 plus 5 because of the cover. Yeah, no, he hits him. Cool.
Heavy crossbow. What are the range on
And
that?
that's max damage again.
Nice.
This guy is lucky as hell in pulling his weight. So that is a 8 plus 4
More at disadvantage.
is 12 points of damage.
It's
to the
140 or 100, 400. So 100 normal.
boy. That's
Oh, so he is one. No, he's
it's
No,
good,
no, no.
and that brings us to Xander.
Oh,
Xander looks at his hand and he goes, and now I... Oh. And he looks over and you're back there. He goes, huh. Very well. And he turns to the Balgura and he's like, and the Balgura, what size is the Balgura?
Is Xander the big guy?
Yeah.
Xander is the, yes. Commander Xander.
Large.
He is large. He cannot slam attack him. Has to be a size smaller.
Woo!
Alright, so instead he will just do 3 attacks on the Balgura. And I like these dice, so we're gonna roll these. That's a 17, a natural 20, and a 15.
Okay, that's like the
So-
5th natural 20 on
All
attacks.
three hit them.
Yeah, so all 3 are going to, well, that's without his bonuses, so they all 3 hit.
Jeez.
Now
That's
what
where you're
is
gonna die
his weapon? Because the slam attack is 2d12.
Probably.
It is...
Means we don't have to deal with him afterwards, though.
Gregory, we didn't have to deal with Gregory before. He doesn't.
Oh, I don't- I
Is it?
wouldn't-
Oh, it is 2d12 for that too.
Or he's a
Okay,
demon,
so that's
but he's not.
6d12 he's rolling. Points of damage plus 9, 18, 27 for his modifiers. So that's 37 plus 27, 64 damage.
Jesus.
Gregory's still alive somehow.
Gregor's still there. God almighty.
Gregory's barely still there.
Barely.
That was 3. Oh, wait, one of those was a crit.
Yeah,
and I
one
didn't
of them's
roll it
supposed to
right.
be double.
Oh.
Too late now.
Never mind. Gregory gone.
How much does he have left?
4.
4. Yeah, he's done.
Gregory, no!
Wow.
Bye, Gregory.
Wow.
We knew you well.
And he just
Well,
wham, wham, wham. That was a really good set of rolls.
That was very
Gregory
good.
sucks.
And he turns and he goes, too easy. And that brings us to the top of the order. Arthur.
Gregory! Well, that
just
Damn, that
Sorry.
kind of sucked. I did not think that was gonna be that.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I didn't. I thought his was normal. His 2d12 for the slam and his 2d12 for his normal attack.
Wow.
So
Is he? What is he hitting us with? Like a sword? He's got
His
swords.
fist?
yeah, massive sword.
Oh.
He's wielding 2 gigantic swords, just like the mini.
2d12. Wow.
Gregory literally missed
I need
every
one of
attack.
those.
He's a monster class. They tend to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need one of
Gregory
those.
is the
If he was
worst.
playing by player rules, then the most he would have been able to do would have been, well, for the dual wielding, he would have been a D8 or maybe a D10.
Yeah.
But because he's a
I
monster
think
class,
Mike's
it's higher.
taking my luck.
Well, I know my
Nice
great
one.
axe has a d12.
Yeah.
So,
Well, great sword would be 2d6.
yeah.
Or sometimes a d12, but monster classes tend to be
Yeah.
a bit buffed.
If I can get a hold of one of them swords,
If only we could
It
summon
would essentially
T-Pain.
just be a great sword for you.
I don't know, but it'd still be cool.
T-Pain would
cool.
solo
Oh
this
yeah, it's
thing.
very cool. Well, I mean, they are very intricate
Ain't that
looking
right,
and they have
Jamie?
a certain
What?
glow to them.
T-Pain
Yeah.
would solo this big, this big dragonborn.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
What?
T-Pain would solo this giant dragonborn.
Oh.
Alright,
Arthur.
I'm going to cast a spell on the big guy.
Okay,
Really?
what are you casting?
Suggestion.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
does he get? He gets advantage because he's currently fighting you, I believe.
Don't think so.
Okay.
Does not say anything, so.
All right. What's the save?
Wisdom.
All right.
13 on the die.
13 on the die. He has a +4 to his wisdom
Oh, he saved. Dang.
He's a wise dragonborn.
save. Not particularly. He just has.
Sucks.
He's better than me.
Not. There's a lot better than you. Is a friend.
There's a lot of people who are smarter than me.
Me and this dice are having a fun time tonight. Where'd it go?
I'll put it right there.
Oh, cool thing.
You should have cursed it.
Cast
a spell on it.
Well, I touched it.
Hey,
So
last Friday I rolled 13 natural ones. All right.
You did.
I'm-
13?
yes.
multiple of them were in a row.
Yes.
Bad.
Not
Well,
not one.
Yeah,
Not
so
one.
I think I'm okay to roll some 20s tonight.
6 on attacking.
I think I took a couple.
That's
of
more
those,
than
too.
we've done the entire campaign.
I know.
No, it's not, but yes, I understand.
I know I took at least one of those.
The dice are hot for me tonight. I'm sorry.
Oh, they were. I feel like they're always hot in this campaign for you. For the last couple, the last couple sessions, they've been pretty hot for you for this campaign. Because it's like
maybe
they're
we're bouncing back and forth.
yeah, they're hot for this campaign, but cold for the other one.
I'd rather
You could
just
do-
be temperate all the way.
I know,
across,
right?
you know, but-
Yeah.
Can you summon another Greg?
Nope. I
We need
don't
to find
have
a new
any
Greg.
bonus actions I
We
can
need
do.
a better Greg.
You need old Greg.
Oh, Greg.
We need Oliver.
Oh my God, we're never gonna hear the end of Oliver.
No, never.
You're
Ever.
not.
When your new characters get to level 18 and 20, you're gonna be like Oliver. Pff.
No, I
No.
This guy? If Wayne makes it to
What are you
level
doing?
20, oh yeah,
I'll give you some
you're gonna be like
inspiration.
Oliver.
Thank you.
I've got
Appreciate
a
it.
16
That's the only bonus action
for
I
both
can
strength
do.
and wisdom.
What you?
It's
you
going to
tried
be like
okay,
level
I forgot.
18 before
I
I
forgot
can
what
even
you
get
tried
him
to do.
to 18.
I'm gonna get on top of the thingamabobber.
Are you gonna?
You mount the elk.
I'm gonna mount it.
And I could go down and
This
not
is
die.
gonna be awesome.
I
multiple
don't know.
times.
Yeah, just slide on the base.
Got it.
If I die, we die together. That's all it is to
Right,
it.
ride or
That's
die.
why I'm giving you some inspiration. I'll get up on top of you and
Now the question is,
ride.
do I charge the big scary monster guy? Or do I charge pointy guy?
I would charge out the door so that we can get out of here.
If I charge,
If you knock him prone, you get advantage on melee.
Dude,
Yeah.
go for the big guy.
Yeah, I'd say go for
Yeah.
the big guy.
You got the charge attack. You
And
got
just
the
hope
extra
you can
health.
like push him through the door.
All right, Arthur, you done?
You're
All right, Francis.
all right. You know what?
France elk.
You know what? We're gonna.
Elxus.
You know what? We gonna do it. We gonna do the thing and we gonna try. Because if we don't try, you'll never know. I'm gonna slide over this way and then I'm gonna charge right at his head. I'm gonna do my best to ram him through that door.
All right.
my man.
His AC is 17. You discovered that with your first hit on him.
You might want to reckless this one.
Yeah. You know what? I will
You
do
might as well.
a reckless attack. I will roll with advantage and with bardic inspiration.
And a D4.
And
You
D4.
don't need to reckless. I'll give you my silvery barbs.
Oh, you
I
already
never
did it.
designated.
You already gave it to him.
Oh,
Yeah, you
no.
said you gave it to the elk earlier.
No.
Didn't know.
I thought you did.
No. When I did my last
Either
silver
way,
barb.
you're fine.
Yeah, so I have advantage. And this is the attack, or is this the athletics to run? No, the
Attack.
athletics
The
last
athletics
turn.
was just going over the
Was
wall.
going over
This
the
is
wall.
just straight by the stat block.
All right, perfect.
If you move more than 20 feet in a straight line towards him, then it's a charge attack.
I do.
All right, so roll your attack.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I
yeah,
saved my
baby.
bardic and.
All right.
Nice.
All
All
right,
right, so
that's another 46.
Somebody other than Mike crit
okay,
his own
so I
creatures.
believe so. Yeah, you got 46 doubled,
Yep.
and then he needs to make a strength save.
If it's
Strength save.
DC 14 strength saving throw would be knocked prone.
And see if he's not prone.
14.
Oh, he is pretty good. It's the same as last time, except it's double. So that's 15 double to 30 plus 4 is 34 plus my 2 from rage is 36 total.
Don't forget to add your
Jesus,
slam
guys.
Can't do that.
I
I can't even do that in the other campaign.
So that was total 34.
No, not yet. Total 36.
You already got
36. Okay.
Not yet.
Circle's
His
way
strength
up.
save is 10.
Prone.
prone.
Does he go through the door?
I was a natural 20.
As the gate is slammed off its hinges, as he falls face first onto the now broken down gate.
Oh.
Does he get splinter damage?
He took it up. Thanks.
Give him the people's elbow while you're up there.
Just
bring her
just
down.
jump off.
See, y'all were mocking the giant elk. I think the giant elk.
Oh no, this thing is actually.
Giant elk's got game.
It's
All right.
The only
Giant
problem
elk-
I have with the giant elk is it didn't give me its antler.
Giant elk do have game.
Antlers.
Antlers.
And
So
past
that's-
that, I never
God,
used
that
my
was a great
charge
time in
attack.
that 20.
That really
Especially
was.
like that's one of those. This is rough, guys. We're having a natural 20. Never mind, we got this.
I mean, I don't know about that part yet, but we're doing okay. And then
Now run up on his ass.
I
My
can't.
God.
Ah!
You can do. Can't you hook him?
I
God.
only have one attack per turn.
I
Doesn't
only got
bring
one.
So he
That's
doesn't
all
get
I'm
an
saying.
additional
Right, I don't
hoof
have an
if
attack.
he's
It
prone.
doesn't say I have an
Because
additional
prone.
What does
attack.
it say on the hoof attack?
Hoof attack is it's a +6 to hit, reach of 5 foot, one prone creature, and it's got the hit with the dice damage. It doesn't say I can do it. I can only do a hoof attack on a prone creature. I know
Okay,
that.
so next turn you can actually do the hoof attack on him. The hoof attack is more powerful than the
Yeah.
normal attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
I can
why,
only
yeah.
do it
Hard
on,
to
if
believe
he's still
that.
prone, though, is the problem.
Yeah, you have to knock him down and then you can try to hoof him again.
Yeah.
I think there's a dire elk that if you knock him prone, you then get to hoof him immediately, but it's not. this one.
Yeah. Because this one doesn't say it has anything.
Yeah.
as
So
far
no,
as
if
negative
it doesn't say
attack.
multi-attack, then it doesn't.
I wish.
I said you did good enough.
I did really good.
That was really 2 attacks. He's gone from no damage to 67, 31, and then 36 again. So you
and
guys
then-
are.
How bad is he looking?
Perfectly fine.
He's hurt a bit.
Do I still have a bonus?
He's got at least
can I do my
130
favorite bonus
health.
actions while
Yes.
All right, I'll give a.
You don't lose any of your abilities. You just take on the
Perfect.
physical stats of the.
I will
creature.
do a. So I already did one. I will do the Fey Gift of Hospitality on myself. Well, I do myself
Oh, yeah.
anyways, and then I'll give one to Wayne. It's a 1d6 plus 3. So this will be. Wow, it just skipped there. I skipped right out. So a total of 5 temporary HP
For you?
for both of us.
Oh. Oh.
Nice.
All right, Thea. You are currently afraid and cannot move willingly towards this creature now laying flat on his face.
Just sit there and just drop bombs on him.
You do have disadvantage on attacks against him, but
That
him making
count
saving
for
throws
my
is different.
Dragon.
Does your dragon make an attack or does he have to make a save? I believe he
I
has to
think
make a
it's
dex save.
I don't know. I think
Because the
it's-
ballista you rolled a hit.
The
yeah.
ballista roll hit, the flamethrower is just a dex
like
save.
a save, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a dex save. Isn't affected by fear.
All right.
But prone creatures have disadvantage on dex saves.
No.
Yeah.
Prone.
You're laying down. You're not very dexterous when you're laying down.
Prone. Attacks against 5 feet have advantage. Can stand up for half their movement. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Nope, doesn't say anything about dex saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we've talked
Restrained
about it
Yes.
before.
Yeah, restrained does.
Yeah, restraint is what.
Well,
gives you
I'm gonna
disadvantage.
use my bonus action to shoot fire at it.
Alright.
It will take half damage, but you know.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
Nat 1 on the dex save.
Nice.
Hey,
There's some of your counters, so he will take full damage from the flame. Well, half damage because he's resistant to fire, but.
Yay.
Every little bit helps.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Max.
Ooh. That's almost max damage.
Over 14.
So he takes 7.
Nice.
And he's dead.
It
That
would
would
be
be
nice.
amazing.
I'm so far away from the big guy. If I could, I would walk up behind him and just.
Yeah.
But I'm too far.
Now we gotta look
Shoulda
at
hitched a
all
ride with the elk.
actions.
I don't think I would have been able to do that. I wouldn't have been able to do the charge attack if he was riding me.
I'm only like
Okay, I have a question.
260 pounds.
If you
He's got
don't have
strength
to
of
roll an
18.
attack roll, it's not affected by the frightened stats.
Pretty much, yeah. What are you trying to do?
Breath weapon him.
Same
Yeah.
thing as
It's another
turret.
saving throw.
Alright then, make it attack save.
Yeah, that's exactly
Is
how it
dex?
would work.
Yeah.
No, it's not dex for yours.
Yes it is.
I thought yours was a psychic breath.
It is.
Yeah, it's still
It's not dex.
It's a breath. You're still dodging the
Dex.
breath.
That is a 14.
Nope.
Huh.
14's not enough?
No.
6, 15.
Oh, okay.
Can I have a d10?
You don't have D10s?
No, I
That's
I
kinda
do,
funny
I
that
just
you are-
don't feel like grabbing them out of my bag.
There's one right there.
It's right there.
Oh,
Just like your
yeah,
D12s and your D4s.
Oh
It's
well.
kind of funny. You're frightened and you were doing exactly what you would need to do to
Hey,
make it
double
matter.
sevens. So
14.
14. Thank you. And that's... Is it?
14
You
seconds.
can move. You can only move away from him,
So you can move
Ah.
or
over
you can
the
stay
wall.
put.
Just
Yeah,
stay
I'm
there.
staying.
All right,
So-
make a wisdom saving throw. See if you can break from the
And
frightened.
don't forget your bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
You need a 15.
Rick, please. Thank you, Rick. That's a 15.
15. You
Without my
Seeing-
bardic inspiration.
seeing this creature fall flat on the ground, you're like, turret, get him! And the turret, and he, "Ah!"
That
and
was
you're like,
good.
that looks good. "Ah!" And he, "Ah!" And you're like, he's not that scary. He's not that scary.
Yeah, you see it.
Revenge.
Right before this, you saw an elf
Rivera.
just slam him and then rear back.
So the gate's now
I'm going
open.
to,
Yeah.
Slide 30 foot closer, but up more.
Up more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
I ain't standing down over there and get me.
Go ahead.
I want it to be able to hit me. Because I have a bunch of reactions I can use. And
There
they're
we go.
all horrible for it.
those are so much nicer to deal with than the other
Whatever
ones.
happened to the other ones? They never showed up?
No, well, they finally did, but I had to stay on the guy. They
So-
just showed up.
Oh, okay.
They're still downstairs.
Shouldn't need him.
Well, the
I just thought it was
square
kinda
ones
funny
are pretty
'cause-
bulky.
But we'll talk about it later. Sorry.
What you got, pretty barbara? I say this as an elk rearing into the sky with a
Well, I
snake
can
wrapped
do
around my
something,
antlers.
but if y'all get in it, it's gonna.
Power word.
Splash.
Take us out.
She'll have a disadvantage
take
on
it.
Eldritch Blast because it's
You'll
prone.
get.
Just don't power word kill
you'll
the elk
get
because I will die.
y'all-
Yeah, please don't kill me.
What is it?
What was the range? Because I mean, if you just step back a little bit, you just hit her.
Him.
No,
It-
it's a.
I think.
Her.
Area?
It's an area effect.
What?
30
Area.
feet. Area.
Oh, no,
What
no,
if
no,
you
no,
just
no,
stay
no.
lower
Stop,
then?
Stop.
We're all good. I mean, it's just me and the elk.
Yeah, but if y'all get into.
Are you trying to?
it, it's
What are
gonna
you?
be
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Sickening radiance.
Okay, and is it 30-foot area?
Yep.
One blast? Is it like a fireball kind of thing?
No, it's a concentration thing for
Okay.
up to 10 minutes.
So with a,
It's a radius?
and
I thought
that's
that was
how
what-
long does it take to cast?
One action.
I thought that was one you could designate certain people not to be affected by. A lot of concentration.
If you wanted to go down that path, you would cast it over here to catch him and him. Or
Yeah.
over here to catch him, him, and him, and just miss the elk.
Yeah.
Like you cast it in this area to get them all.
But without getting any of us.
Yeah.
No,
Is it, that's a 20-foot. It's bigger
it
than that.
doesn't.
There's no, we don't have bigger than 20.
It does not give.
Okay, well, yeah, you can still hit somewhere else.
Alright, so yeah, I'll cast Sickening.
So it's a 30-foot radius.
It's a 30-foot radius.
Oh,
Means
wow.
it's 60
And
foot
I
speed.
am.
That's big.
So yeah, like over
Oh yeah, if
here,
you just hit
you're
this
fine.
guy specifically,
Yeah,
you
if
get
you
the gate, him,
Yeah, if you
and
center it,
pointer.
yeah, if you center it on blue guy,
I'll center it on blue guy then and hit the two of them.
Yeah, you'll get all 3
you'll
of them.
get the big
Yeah,
guy
you'll
too.
get
Big guy, blue guy, and pointer back here that
Alright,
you
yeah,
can't
I'm
see.
gonna get all of them then.
well, she could see point from there, but she can't see from over there.
Good lord!
And it won't hit me, right?
No,
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 because
no.
it's I'm guessing it's only on the ground.
It's a.
Oh, it's this spell.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Oh.
Besides, you're out of the radius.
Th-
anyway, so
this
you don't
is
have to-
this is what they used to kill the Godzilla.
Is it?
Yeah, this is what they used to
Yeah.
kill Godzilla. Like so
What?
easily.
I've
Just
had
don't.
it,
Okay.
but I've never been able to
This
use
is
it.
this is considered to be one of the most OP spells if you can use it in conjunction with a couple other spells.
Oh,
Is
well,
it
Is Taurus the same size as like a Godzilla?
Sure.
No.
You
yeah,
got
it's like
eventually.
the other spells, but
I
I,
thought the
picked
Taurus
it
was
because it
bigger
sounded
because it's
really
like 600 feet.
You got it.
It might be the length of it. I don't know how tall it is.
cool. Anyway, that's the spell I want to cast.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it's
Okay,
or take
so-
half, I would assume.
Or to
Or
succeed,
take.
or take.
They
to
succeed,
nothing.
they take nothing.
No, that's not good. We don't like that.
But and it's only on when they start their turn and not when it's cast.
No.
Is it
it's only when
concentration?
they start the test.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or no,
Concentration.
I mean,
10 minutes.
what kind of save?
Con save.
I think I'll probably be fine.
Okay, so
he
yeah.
failed on a DC 14. So.
Yeah.
If they
but
fail,
roll it
though.
They take exhaustion every time they fail.
Oh!
They fail 6 times, they insta-die.
That's why I said.
That's why they killed Godzilla.
That is why they use it. You can kill anything because exhaustion stacks and
Yeah.
you can't save from it.
God,
You can kill anything with this
So-
spell.
Please don't.
And it's
do
on
it.
for 10 minutes.
That's-
concentration.
It is
That's
10
awesome.
minutes.
So you can
This
kill
spell
an
is
entire,
brutal.
you can kill a
Yes.
large part of a city.
Yes.
30 feet of it,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
So
could.
that's
Yeah,
what
that
I
would.
hard.
Well, it's
If
4d10
it's densely
damage and you take the points of
populated.
exhaustion.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, the
that's.
40-10 will kill a peasant.
Yeah, but still,
That's.
you fail 6 saving throws and you're dead.
Probably dead.
Period. End of
Yeah,
story.
that's-
You're just dead.
Dude, that's a city decimator.
Yeah, well, imagine having people who can force move people back into
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah.
That's the whole
Or
thing.
just black.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Primavera, you're done. Wayne.
I am.
Oh, me. I'm like, what, 60 feet from the prom man?
A little more than.
How close am I to Pointy?
You're.
Pointy, you're about.
You are
You're
you are 60 feet from the
You're
prone guy.
60 feet from Pro Man,
Yeah.
about 50 feet from Pointy.
50?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
Dang it.
But I mean,
It's angles.
is
Yeah.
is there like can we see the fact that there's a thing
There's a dim glow,
Dim
green,
glow.
sickening glow.
perfect
Yeah.
One more teleport.
so we can see?
Oh, and it negates invisibility. The
Yes.
spell
Ah!
negates invisibility too.
Oh.
That's
Like it's a power. It's a for 4th level spell. It is
I
really.
really-
Wait, you have
something.
4th level?
I
60
really
from
wanted to
Big
try
Man?
it.
Yeah.
that's
Yes,
ridiculous.
I have.
I
a
run
4th
40.
level spell. I have a 4th
Okay.
level
You
spell.
run 40 feet. You're next to the elk.
I teleport with my last teleport 30 feet.
Okay. You can be on this side of the wall or the other side of the wall. Your choice.
Flanking. I already get advantage, but I'd rather be on this side, so
That side of the wall.
yeah, so they
Okay,
don't
so
like
you're on
shoot
that.
me.
You're over on that side of the wall. You are standing with your nose up against the green radius. Like you are not in it, but you are right on the edge of it.
Good with me.
Keep him down.
And now I'm going to attack him.
By all means, please do.
Oh, and he's
And he's prone.
With
so I get
advantage because he's prone.
yep.
Yeah, no, the elk, man. The elk's
Elk is
got game.
amazing. Elk's got great game
When it works.
when it works, but it also gives me an additional 84.
That's
That's
20.
funny.
Oh,
Oh, you good boy.
no! Crit smite! Crit smite! Crit
That's
smite!
the first attack. Second attack.
Don't you still have a 2nd level left?
Yes. I've got one more second level.
Nice.
And like 2 more third or first levels.
Okay, I was supposed to say.
No, he's not high enough for 3rd levels yet.
I got one more first level.
If you manage to kill this guy, I will level you guys up.
Double crit smite.
This is my
Are you
second
implying
attack.
that we're not?
That
Yeah.
was a 16, but it hit it over.
think
But
we're not gonna kill
that's 15 plus
It's enough. His AC is 17.
plus 2 is 17.
Yep, they both hit. Roll the crit first, please. Oh, God. Freaking Paladins in the crit. Yeah.
Paladins and
Oliver's so great. Look at him grinning with the crit smite.
Well, because I roll 18d8 for one round of attacks.
Paladins and the elk.
Okay.
I was saying, don't
Clear the tray before you throw something in there.
So that's 14, 19,
22.
22 plus
double to 44.
44 plus 4 is
48.
48 for the first attack.
Boy.
And then it's 3d8 for my first level.
Yeah.
What is this? The power of God.
Oh!
Oh,
16, 18, 22.
jeez.
Christ.
That's 70.
Yes.
Like on the dot.
Wow. What a hit.
How's he looking?
He is looking hurt.
I want to kill
Somebody
him.
smack him.
He's not on death's door. He's hurt pretty bad though.
Somebody smack him.
That's woo.
So that's everything I've got.
Oh, this is gonna be okay. Okay. I doubt this is gonna end right now, but let's see what happens. All right,
Wait,
after
is it
Wayne
his
comes,
turn now?
not yet. But between him is Gundren and Max are the only 2 people between him before his turn.
Max.
Oh, no, Grunge
Shank
doesn't have
him, Max.
So,
Shank
all
him,
right,
Max.
so
Or kill me. Either
Red
way.
Dragonborn, he is going to.
Come on over and play in the green light.
Yeah, come and play on the green line.
Or attack me?
He's gonna seeing the elk and the snake working together. He is going to take a shot at each of you.
Okay.
One at the snake, one at the elk.
I don't have a great armor class. So.
Nah, you don't. But
Yeah, but you got.
yeah,
enough
they
health.
both hit. It's an 18 on the die and a 16 on the die, so they're
Yeah.
both gonna hit.
But were they both at me?
No, one at each of you.
Okay.
So that is
Alright, I'm gonna have to write down the damage for this.
Arthur. You take 11 points of piercing damage,
Gersh.
and Elf Boy, you take. Ooh, nice. That's a 15 points of piercing damage, reduced
To 7.
to 7.
So I got 35 left.
Okay, guys. It's like, oh, please
No,
don't.
I'm good. Everything's still halved.
I don't want you underneath me.
Okay,
not a sticky
that brings us
friend.
to the guy with the cape. The guy with the cape is going to follow suit and fire one at the
He
elk.
takes-
and one at-
started in my thing.
Oh, yes, he does. Okay, so he makes a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Was it the red guy that shot at this?
Yeah, red guy
Okay.
shot. And
Yeah,
he
he
actually
shot
hit.
you. That is a 6 plus.
Don't think he's
I
got
doubt he
plus
has
10.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a 16?
15.
15? Yeah, there's no
Plus
way.
a 9.
Yeah.
Still a lot.
Con,
Yes.
he's got a plus 7.
Nope.
He still takes damage.
So, yeah,
And
no.
point of
So he
exhaustion.
takes 40-10 damage and a point of exhaustion.
Oh
4d10?
4d10 and a point of
I need
exhaustion.
this spell. I love d10s.
You really do love these.
21 points of damage and a point of exhaustion.
How much damage?
21.
Nice.
He's dead.
And his.
Well, he only had 2 points of damage off him before, so.
Yeah, he was like.
Oh.
He was
Yeah,
never
no one's
touched.
messed with him so far.
Yeah, nobody's really touched him because we've all been focusing on the red guy.
He took
See,
2
this-
points of
remember
damage from
I
the
told you it
geese.
sucked?
Yeah, that's the only
Just
thing
right
that's
behind her.
He's like, I don't know what everyone
You
else is
have-
complaining
you
about.
this
Ah,
entire
that goose
time
bit
you
me.
have a plan
Why is
out,
it all
you can't
green?
go- And then the
Yeah.
entire plan changes.
Man, I felt really tired.
Just like that.
So
Okay.
now,
Okay, so
60 foot
having that
area is
happen-
marked off.
Sorry.
He says no, and he turns and he's gonna shoot both shots at you.
She's the main reason why
Concentration's got to end.
hard turn takes so long.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Doesn't exhaustion give you disadvantage on attacks?
No, that's ability
1
checks.
point is disadvantage on ability checks. 2
Okay.
is speed half. 3 is disadvantage on attacks and saves.
Okay.
I will
so that's a
silvery barbs it.
I don't think you can see him, can you?
Yeah, he can see him.
Oh, well then, yeah.
The green light negates it. Okay, so the other one was a 17 plus 6, so 23 to hit. But the first one that is going to be re-rolled, that's a 12 to hit.
12 does not
So,
I think that
so-
misses.
He's made 1 miss, but 1 still hits.
I'll give you advantage. So, can you use that on saving throws?
Yeah.
So
That
your
is
Constitution saving throw, your concentration.
14 points of piercing damage.
For my con, that is a 21.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You need to make a 10. Okay, but you did take your 14 points of piercing damage from the shot.
I do not yet, but I will now.
Okay, please do. Alright, Max's turn. Max is. Where is Max?
He's
Max is
right behind
right
me.
there.
right
I
behind
have safety.
Wayne.
Yeah, okay.
He's within like 10
Max
foot.
really doesn't
of
have much in the way of hurting people.
Could he heal me? Because I'm at 15.
Yeah, he's like.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
I'm at 16.
Oh. Yeah, no.
and he's also concentrating on my polymorph.
Yeah, he's gonna step up, lay his hand on you, and cast Cure Wounds at level 3.
Max.
He doesn't have how to step up. He's right there.
And he's
Yeah, he's
literally
right
right behind me.
He's like right behind
He's
him.
like, oh, I don't know.
They're
I don't know exactly where this is gonna. Wow, you don't look so good. 14 points.
I'll take it.
Nearly doubled.
He heals you 14 points. And
It's about to get bad.
Still alive.
It's about to get so bad.
No, it's over.
Just
For
imagine
who?
the screaming of the elk too while all this is happening.
Alright, so
Elks are terrifying.
I
when
don't
they
know if
scream.
Max can really do anything else with his bonus action.
Is that an action?
He's like, I'll tell you what, gang. I think I can do this one more time.
He can give him inspiration.
So, have some inspiration for,
the only one who can see.
you.
I'll take it.
Healed and inspired.
Yep. You are now stacked 2 inspirations.
Oh.
Wait, is it Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
You can't have 2 of them.
Can I have 2?
So,
Can I just take the bigger die?
Primavera, you are inspired instead.
I've got it already.
So do I.
Can he just
The elk!
can he just upgrade his to the D8 instead of my D6?
Sure.
There.
I didn't realize you had level of Bard. I've forgotten all that. Anyway, so,
I have levels and everything.
Pointy Boy is going to take 2 shots.
Starts
he's in
in,
my-
takes 40-10, or unless
Okay.
he saves.
Constitution saving throw. 3+. That's going to fail.
He's
So
probably
now I need to put down a
dead.
point of exhaustion for him.
40-10.
Oh, well, he's probably not going to be exhausted.
If he survives.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think he's
23.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Negates his turn entirely.
dead.
As
Now
he
it's
just
big ball.
he just looks up, he goes, "Alright, I'm gonna," and just falls over.
That's what you get
It's,
for
so
killing
it's,
my
it's only
horse.
it's when you start your turn there and then or move into it.
When
then-
you enter for the first time on your turn or start your turn
Okay.
in it.
So if they leave the area, do they no
If
longer
they come
affect
back
it?
into it, then they
Oh.
take it again.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like it's the first time on your turn. So it's not like you can step out, step back in, take damage, step out, step back in, take damage. It's the first time on your turn. So Gundren. Gundren's back. He's like,
Yeet it at the red guy.
yeah, he's just gonna fire one at.
Yeah, the guy.
This
that's
red
laying
guy
on
You
or
want to
blue
mess with the
guy?
red guy or the big guy?
Big guy.
Big
Well,
guy.
he gets disadvantage on the big guy.
Just
he's
put
prone.
high AC on the red guy.
Yeah.
Big guy.
All right,
To the
big
big
guy.
guy.
Advantage, disadvantage attack on big guy.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
it's a 2 and a 4.
And he
Hey,
moves back.
he's hit everything since.
He has.
but
He really has.
It's fine. All right,
He's been putting in work.
bring us to the big guy. The big guy uses half his movement to stand up.
Yep. Inside or outside?
Outside.
Con check.
Yeah.
He's starting his turn in it.
Oh no.
Yes, he's
Okay.
starting his
Oh
turn in.
yeah. Okay.
My bad.
Con save. That's a 5 on the die.
What's
He doesn't
the
have a plus
DC?
10. He's got a plus 8. I think.
He
Let me look.
failed!
Let me look. Yeah, plus 8 on the con save. So no, he
He
fails.
failed. He's got a level
He
of
is
exhaustion.
Ah!
All
Yeah,
those
it's-
are crappy.
That's
It's not the worst I've ever seen.
14 points of damage.
Not great with
And
40
then he stands up with a point of exhaustion.
Then he stands up and he goes, "You don't know what you've done. Now I'm angry."
Kind of sleepy.
And he stops and he starts looking. And he goes, "No. No, you can't. I will bring victory." And he just pops out of existence.
What?
They didn't want him to die. Whoever his big boss is.
I wanted to kill him.
Yeah, he was like.
Okay.
He was a turn from dying because I had 2 more.
Yeah, I thought it just.
I could get
He
2
was-
spells back.
He
second
had
levels back.
Wait, what?
he
Get a
was
second
about
level
3/4
Oh
down.
wow.
Give or take.
How much health did he have left?
We don't know.
Well,
Enough.
he took like 60 from me and him.
Considering that
He
when
took
he
70
got
from
past half
Well,
on his
first 2
turn, he
attacks
was
on
supposed
yeah.
to be recalled. When he came back to his turn, he got past half, and then a bunch more before he got back to his turn. So, whew. Okay. So, but yeah, he's just like, "No, this is I will claim victory." And you watch him just like basically get sucked into himself and just vanish.
Good, that's good for me.
Sugars, that cannot be good for somebody.
Oh, and where it happens, you see like this little clay figure fall and hit the ground and then shatter.
Okay, definitely that is not good for somebody, Sugars.
Okay,
Mates, I am very
not good for us
disappointed.
or him.
I wanted
that brings
to
us
kill him.
to the top of the
I
order.
say that. How many?
However,
I don't know what's going on.
When that happens, there's like a tone shift on the battlefield, and you watch the Dragonborn who are there. They look over, and then you see one look at each other. And he goes, "Does that mean?" And he goes, "I think it does." And they're like, they drop their weapons and they're like, "No more, please.
So that
Finally,
means
we
we
can
can
talk."
go to the mountain
You can
now?
do whatever you want with him gone."
It's okay.
Make another con save.
So, do you drop it
I
or?
drop it.
Okay.
Oh, come
I'm
on!
not gonna kill him.
You should have killed him.
With the commander gone, there is a distinct change in their attitude and behavior. They drop their weapons, the 2 that remain,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Nope, nope, 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 nope."
Please don't kill me.
We don't-
How long does a polymorph last for
An
now?
hour until he drops concentration.
I kind of like being an orc, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of funny.
When they released, Max would have dropped it. Whether you liked it or not, Max would have done his thing.
I know.
So how hard are you, Alexander?
Huh?
2 of my geese are
I'm
gone. 2
at
of them are still alive.
31.
Oh,
When polymorph drops, I'm at 31.
Oh,
The red dragonborn goes, just following orders. I was more scared of him than you. Please don't kill me.
Oh, Suggers, we never wanted to kill anybody. We just wanted to go to the mountains.
And
then
we
kill all the
have
stuff
no
up
problem
there.
with you doing anything.
Speak for yourselves.
It was die to you or die
I
to
was gonna
him.
smack you.
Why was he trying to kill y'all, Suggers?
It
Wasn't he one of y'all?
No orders.
So he wasn't like one of y'all? He was like holding y'all like hostage?
My default was.
Servants.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I help with that?
Persuasion? I can help.
I think I can also help with that.
I can also.
She's talking, so.
Oh, I can give her guidance.
Somebody else.
I'll
Sure.
take that.
And you also have a bardic inspiration.
And I
from-
do have a bardic
Somebody.
inspiration.
I still have mine.
Yeah.
You can't get them all out. No one either wanted to use them or needed them.
I got mine after I attacked, so I never got to use it again.
Persuasion.
That was when I rolled the next
15.
That was
15?
amazing.
He looks at you and goes, when you have someone who can kill you with their pinky finger, you don't really argue with them much. You do as you're told because it's either obey or die.
Well, that's what I'm asking, Sugar. Was he not part of your little village here?
No, he's well, I mean, I stopped fighting you, so if they come after me, I'm dead anyway.
Sugar, we
It's-
ain't gonna tell nobody.
I'm not fighting you. I survived. Either you're dead or they'll kill me.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you like, we can go get some dead bodies and you could tell them that we're dead.
Do you think that would work?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Probably.
I think Logain would see past it.
I'll see if I can find a snake and give
We've
you one
heard
of those.
Logain's name before.
Yes, we have.
Who told us about Logain?
Logain.
Wait, Logain.
Was it the guy
Did
that
none of the
break
Red Dragon Boy
that-
tell us about Logain?
the one that was trying to kiss you? Or,
Yeah, that
and
one.
kill,
Tried to
pretty much
kill
killed you?
me.
Was it him?
The whom and the what now?
You mentioned Logain.
Okay, yeah, it was him.
Oh, that's right.
And then we just absolutely
He said-
obliterated
Yes,
his neck.
diamond-shaped pendant. Human, not...
The sky
Yeah,
logo.
the humanish guy, not dragonborn, skin grayish, brownish, nose missing Logain. Yeah,
Yeah.
him.
He looks and he says, I'm pretty sure Logain would know if I was lying. I think I'd be better off to either side with you or just run.
That does make it more difficult, sure.
Cart's a little full, bud.
No, my legs aren't broken, although, ow. but-
Sorry, Sugar.
It's okay.
Which one is?
I'm gonna find the red guy.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Well, they're all red.
The other one's taking a
This,
nap.
yeah, Mr. yeah.
The other one's
He
I
needs
just
said-
got a floating in the air.
It says,
About 5 feet off the
I
ground.
think I'd rather take my family and flee at this point.
Do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Get as far away from here as you can.
Don't
Yes,
go near the
what we
bird.
heard from the other dragonborn that we met that told us about Logain, he seems like a not very nice character.
well, he commands Xander.
Like, he seems like something of an a-hole, if you don't mind me
He
saying.
has powerful magics that he uses both for destruction and control. He's terrifying, but Xander is more the hands-on type. So it was do what we're told, or Xander would kill our families in front of us, and then us if we disobeyed. We had to do what we had to do. I'm sorry.
No, we understand, Sugar.
Don't get me wrong. I would have absolutely killed you, and I'm sorry for that. But
I understand.
Aren't dragons
Yeah,
Hey.
you couldn't do that.
accepted? Like, because I know goblins aren't in society. They're like kind of like lesser kind of things.
generally, they're looked down on. Yeah.
But dragonborns, are they like normal?
They're rarer than humans, but there are racists in this universe.
Oh yeah,
But generally speaking, they're just another people. They're another sentient race.
we could send them back to the pile.
Oh yeah, I haven't
To the
done
pylon game. Well, that's true.
Yeah.
So I do apologize. If Xander was still here, we would absolutely have killed you, and I'm sorry that that's true, but
I would have tried.
to that.
we would have died trying.
Mate, I think we would have killed him. He looked pretty badly hurt.
I mean, you guys pack a wall, but he looks over at the cart and he's like, I mean, you did that,
Oh,
and Xander
yeah.
wouldn't face that thing, so.
We did kill him.
I mean, look, it's when you're when you're faced with people who have killed the dragon and the guy who would kill us with his pinky finger, you know, he'd flick his eyebrow at us and we drop dead. You know, it's fight to the death.
Yeah.
If we don't fight you, we turn around, he kills us. So, I mean, and I'm sorry to say that we would have killed you, you know, or died trying, but what other choice do we have?
I
That's
understand,
law,
Sugar.
just nature.
Is Vanderlyn where the pylons are?
Yes.
Yes.
Should we just send them back there?
My apologies.
I
That would be
mean,
the worst case. I mean, they
he'd
could-
have protection for
They
his
better
family.
get there quick before someone finds them.
Yeah, and it's not like the boss is gonna let his employees get hurt.
Give them a letter with your signatures and everything.
Yeah,
that
a
they're,
letter
like,
of
not just some
recommendation.
random people.
Yeah.
So,
Give him the orange shirt.
Well, I don't know if you want to go that far because we gotta have.
Yeah,
our-
No, we're
Yeah,
not.
don't-
We're not
don't
putting
do
them in
that.
the gang. We're just trying to get them there.
yeah, just
to-
say, hey,
for-
there's some refugees.
from a
Yeah.
bad place.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna
Do we have any
wandering
pepper?
around looking. I
Yeah,
remember
we
you
got
said there was
pepper.
an older dragonborn with a cooking pot. We'll wander over
Yeah,
and look
he's
at
over there stirring. You look down, is his underwear. He's doing laundry. And he just looks up and he goes, if you're gonna kill me, just get it over with, but I got chores to do.
I don't see a reason to kill you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Or maybe I don't. I'm getting on in years.
Do the fallen? I asked the red dragonborn. Do these people have family?
Not anymore.
No wife, kids. None
There's somebody else's now.
He looks at me and he says, I'll be honest with you, we aren't really allowed to socialize. I think there are families around, but they keep them separate so that we can't plan anything. You know, a year back or so, a group of us got together, and well, not us, because I'm still here and they're dead. They tried an uprising, and it didn't end well for them or their families. But they kept us aside and apart.
Where
with
are your
strict rules on these.
families?
Some of them are in various huts. The leaders amongst us, their families are kept in the mines, along with Logain. He keeps them close at hand to make sure that we don't turn on them.
This low gang fella's in the mines, you say?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're here to keep people out of the mines while he explores and tries to. He's trying to find some magical artifact. He said something about a captured djinn that will grant magic to those who can find him,
Oh, so
or something to that effect. Apparently, there's a constant deluge of monsters that are keeping him at bay. I went in there and fought some of them one time and cycled out. But yeah, there's some sort of fountain of some sort. I don't know.
So
It's a bit beyond me.
You know what, y'all? I think that we need to go over there to the mine and we need to have us a little talk with this low gang.
not right now because I need to sleep.
Well, obviously not right now, Sugar. We all got battle wounds we need to deal with.
except me.
Somewhat.
I didn't get it at
I want to wander over to the.
But what I'm
one
saying
every
is
time.
But I
that we need to go up
To
there
like the
and
side
we
where
need to
where
introduce
this cuts
ourselves
off.
to
I'm
him.
gonna like try and walk around in
don't know if
between.
we can take
See
them.
if I can pass through
Specifically, we
behind the
need to
wall.
introduce him to Francis.
I don't know if we can take them.
So as they're
Because
talking,
Francis
you
is
wander
very
over that way, and
intimidating.
as you go towards the edge of the wall, the guy says, "I wouldn't do that.
What's wrong with the edge?
What's
of it?
why?
The only way to pass beyond is through the gate. That's why the gate's here. If you try to go beyond, I mean, those who have a great power of mind or body may pass through, but it'll kill most.
Really? That's fascinating.
This mountain has a magical barrier that can only be entered from exactly the east or exactly the west.
So I have a question for you, dog.
Now I want to walk through it.
Who do you
He's
think
on
he
the
was talking to Logain, the big guy?
I don't know who else he would talk to like that.
So he's probably up in the mine now too.
I would wager. I mean, I would hope he's dead, but I don't think so.
Well, he would have been if we had just a tad bit more time with him. Because seems like our little one here had a very visceral reaction to him.
Oh yeah, I was real bloodthirsty.
Not you. Honestly, Snake, you're not the only little one.
I was gonna
here.
rake his intestines across my horns while I had him.
Thea, did you by chance know that they're Dragonborn?
Yeah, he's the one who wiped out the village.
She says it's so
He's so nonchalant.
nonchalant. Yeah, he wiped out my
Yeah,
village. You know, it's nothing really.
He was
It's
just
been a while
Hitler.
ago.
Yeah,
So
it
he's
just
the
was
one-
debilitating when I first saw him.
So that's the one that killed your family.
Yep.
Brutally.
Alright.
That's
In
why
front
I
of you.
wanted to kill him.
Murdered my family.
But, you know,
How about we
can't kill
we should
everybody.
probably get these people underway so they don't.
Well, the
Yeah.
problem is that the families are up in the mines.
Why don't we
Some
just
of them.
walk through the
The
back?
high up family, yes.
Alright, so how many of your people and their families would leave if they had the chance to do it right now?
I can only speak for myself. I mean,
You
to be
better
completely fair, you know, there's 7 of you and 2 of us left standing. Surrender was the only way at this point. We appreciate you not killing us. At this point, the guy at the cape, he's like, yeah, thanks. And he says, I would go.
Sorry about the exhaustion, Sugar.
He just goes, what are you talking about? And he says, I mean, gotcha.
No, I'm gonna be doing that on the drive home.
And he says,
But,
I know I would go, and it seems like Frank over there would go. You know, we need to go find and see who else. I don't know who's currently, because, you know, I was just placed on the watch this morning, and the people from last night got cycled into the mines along with their families.
do you know where Fandolin is, Sugar?
I've been there years and years ago before, and he looks around and goes, this.
There's a river that wasn't there before.
Avoid the
In
river.
Denver.
Going to Fandolin.
And
Okay.
pretty much through it.
Okay, so what we want
Avoid
you to do is get your family and anyone else who has their family here and start heading to Fandolin.
But avoid the river at all costs.
Don't get
Do
in
not
the
get in
water.
the river.
There is something with tentacles that will eat you and kill you.
Yes.
Like the
I-
sand creature.
Oh,
Kind of,
yeah,
but
but worse.
Worse.
Oh,
It nearly killed me.
Cute little thing.
I don't know
So we
anything
need to
about
go into the
sand-
mines and
the
start
sand
announcing
monster,
because
but
if 2 or 3 Dragonborn walk
this
in
thing
there and
was
be like,
inside the
you
river
guys,
and
the leader's gone, we
beat
gotta
you.
go. They're not gonna believe him.
Well,
really
We
beat
walk
you.
in there like, yo, the leader's gone, y'all gotta get out of here. They might actually start hustling and bustling, you know what I'm saying?
okay, so you're not going to kill us.
no.
Nope.
We
Nope.
want
Well,
you to get
Master's
your
going to,
families
but we're free to go.
and
Get
get
out of here.
yourselves out of here.
Okay.
Fandolin.
Skedaddle.
So you know the way to Fandolin. Just skedaddle
Should we give
yourselves
them a
on
note?
out.
Okay.
Fandolin?
When you get to Fandolin, just
Y'all wait here a minute.
Okay. Well, we gotta get our cot in the horse anyway.
And I'm going to go. And he, like backs away. Like, he starts to turn and then looks back, like, expecting you to kill him. Like, just stab in the back or something. And he
We're
goes,
still looking.
so he goes back, and you're standing there next to the old man who's still sitting there, and he pulls his shorts up. He goes, almost. Working to get a stain out.
So
And,
is he trying to eat those sugar, or is he actually washing
Well,
them?
he's watching.
Ah,
I mean, as best as he can with what he's got.
that's true, sugar.
Do you want me to go get the horse in the cart?
Yeah, we probably need to take care of the poor horse.
So the guy goes over, and he goes and he disappears into the town. 3-4 minutes later, he comes back leading a female dragonborn and 2 children. One looks to be about 2-3 years old, and the other is about 6-7. And he leads them through, and he's like, I don't know about the rest, but thank you. And he says, by the way, Thoreau, if you meet me sometime, my name is Thoreau.
Thoreau and
There's
Frank.
there are 3 of your compatriots that were on the road that we were coming here.
Watch out for pixies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
jump
you
for the
watch
the
it.
Yeah,
Pixie
sugar.
fairy things.
They kept trying to
That
tell us
should
not
be
to come, but we really
That
wanted
should be
to
like a
come.
day out now or something.
Yeah, they're
Or
we
not
got
half a
here-
I
day,
want
half
to
a
tell
day or
them
something.
not to come.
I mean, if their families are here, they're coming
Well,
in.
that's
Yeah.
true. That's
Just
true.
just
Tell them
just
to get the
forewarn
families
that
in the
you'll run
I mean,
into them.
it's up to you guys can figure out. I'm taking my family and going, and the woman
Understood.
goes, "Thank you so much. I
How much?
really hope that they don't find us." And they
How
take the kids and they start trotting off through the desert.
How much do you think a night or a couple nights in an inn is going to cost?
Give me like $20. That'll probably do it for like several months.
How much will 20 gold get a person like?
That family can live off of 20 gold for like a month, if they're careful.
Yeah.
I'll give them 40 gold
Okay.
and tell them go to Vanderlyn. Talk to the innkeeper.
I will.
Tell
This
them
is beyond.
Who are we?
I don't-
Do we have a name? Oh
Uh,
yeah, the
3-hour
Three-eyed
bard,
bard.
but it's bigger than.
but we don't. We
Yeah.
haven't told
We haven't
anybody.
told
Just
anybody.
tell them the
The crazy
elf
people
dude
with the
in the
farm
armor
animals.
with the shield and the lady that changes a lot and the blue dragon or green dragon.
Okay.
Sent you
Just
that.
describe us and
Okay.
what you're
Just
talking
tell
about.
them about
Yeah,
the crazy
no.
people
And
who
typically
keep the
elaborately
farm with
spoken.
them.
Hobgoblin?
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin. Okay.
I'm not associated with these people.
Yeah, we don't know. Well, you
Hell
are
no.
from that city.
So he
No,
takes
I'm
his,
not.
he takes his family. Your
Bless
family's in
you.
Vandalin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
One
they
of
don't know that.
So he takes his family. He thanks you profusely for the money,
Yeah.
and him and his family start off across the desert, and that's where we're going to stop for the night. When we
How do you
start
spell
back,
his name?
What?
Thorough.
Thoreau.
oh THROUROGH.
Okay.
Oh, like
that was
just like thoroughly,
way off.
like thoroughly done.
T-H-O.
Yeah, something close to that.
Okay.
O.
THO.
I'm not gonna make notes.
I can't spell it again.
U.
THOROUGH.
Yeah, that one.
We should probably go back with.
It's just it's
T-H-O.
ROUGH.
Thorough.
It's just thorough.
Thoreau.
No, because we're here,
For
and I
Yes,
feel like
we're
that
here, but if we go in there, we're gonna die.
I
Because
need sleep.
me and Francis almost died, and his
It's 9 a.m.
very hurt.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's more like it's like 7:25.
Or at
Five.
least, or at least, I need
it's
a short
gonna
rest
keep
at
on-
least so I can roll
Oh
a
yeah,
bunch of hit die.
yeah. Well, it's
Oh, yeah.
7:25.
We
We will pick up
see how many people
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
here, just inside the gate. When we start next session, the guy and his family will be like 200 feet beyond the gate and
Yeah.
opening, and we'll start from there.
And I'm sure
I just need the
The
ability
bigger
to roll
man.
some hit dice. Because
Logarian?
has a lot more powerful magic than any of us,
Probably.
and I've only got a certain amount of spell slots.
Yeah, that's true.
I really was not expecting for Xander to even see battle, much less anything else. I figured you
Why?
guys would try to find your way around or try to go through the barrier and see what happens there or something, but
We've never.
you guys were like, no, we're going straight through. It's
we're
like,
not known for
okay.
being smart.
They didn't like talking to us.
That worked out really well.
Yeah.
If you guys had
That
actually
was
managed
bomb.
to kill Xander, I'd have been like, wow,
Would we
okay.
level up?
You would, if you had killed him, I'd level you up just for the sake that you managed to kill him
Probably.
before he could escape.
That'd be great.
Man,
But
if
he-
only we'd rolled
he was-
higher.
He was
Couldn't roll
meant
tire.
to kill you, or at least terrify you, and then vanish to fight you again.
Oh, we fought
Well, he didn't
worse.
terrify anybody but her. So.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, and
fought.
even that
We
was only for a
fought
little
a
bit.
You
dragon,
guys were being a bit like, uh-oh.
a dire
You
wolf,
suggested
or
running,
dire
which is like-
troll.
Wow, Jamie suggested running. Holy crap!
We fought the oracle.
One
lord.
I will be
Powerful
honest. There was a moment where I'm like, once the elk came inside, I'm like, I don't really know what I'm gonna do because this guy is like massive and he's gonna take an opportunity attack. but-
knocking him prone and then him smiting him.
Yes.
That was amazing. When you knocked him prone, I was like, all right, that's cool. And then he crit smite. And
Yeah,
I was like,
oh man.
I'm
you
gonna
knocked him
happily
prone.
use
I was
all
like,
my
all right,
spell
that's pretty
slots.
cool. And then because he was prone, he crit smite. I was
Yeah.
like, uh-oh, this guy might actually be in trouble.
Yeah, because the biggest thing for the elk, the annoying thing for the elk is the fact that he doesn't have the multi-attack where you can knock him prone and then hoof him.
Yeah.
Because if you knock him prone, but by the time you come back around to your turn, I mean, he's already
probably
got
up.
himself back up.
Well, imagine a herd of elk.
Yeah, that's where it comes in handy.
If you were like leading 30 elk and
Oh.
the first guy knocks him down and the rest just trample him to death as they go by.
Or even if the first guy didn't knock him prone, one of the other guys
There's
would
30 more
eventually, yeah.
rolls.
eventually is going to knock him prone, and then somebody's going to hoof him, and then other people are going to have,
I like the giant elk because I saw a story where the people went out hunting and it's like you see a herd of elk and they're like, oh, we can take them. and they took down the lead elk, and then the herd stampeded towards them,
Yeah.
and they had a TPK because they got trampled to death by elk.
Elk are terrifying, like legitimately terrifying.
Oh yeah, no.
In real life elk are.
Yeah,
Oh,
they are amazing.
Don't mess with
I mean, listen, just like audio recordings of them like doing their
Oh,
bellow.
bugling?
Their bugling is
Yeah, they
just.
call it bugling, and it's amazing.
It's amazing. It's terrifying. It's almost as terrifying as hearing a mountain lion scream like a lady.
yeah.
Well,
What I find
regular
interesting-
deer noises are already kind of terrifying because they just scream.
Yeah.
They
What
scream
I find
really
interesting
weird noises.
is that elk have like antlers that are like
Yeah.
bigger than the wingspan, and they gallop through forests.
Yeah.
It's like, how, when your antlers are that big, can you gallop through a forest?
Yeah.
Because the
It's like, why?
forest,
Because the forest bends in front of
Yeah.
them.
The
forests
forest
are
bends to
also
their will.
very big forests.
Yeah.
We
They're
are
not
gods.
just your normal
Uh,
twin
Yeah, it's
forests
not like
like
a-
we got. They are the
It's not
thick
like a
trees.
tight- yeah,
There's
not tight
nothing
like
on
that.
the ground.
Yes.
It was
Well
beautiful.
played,
I'll
guys.
never die.
It was
Well played.
amazing.
You're getting deep into Thea's backstory and her interesting, relevant things.
Well,
You might actually find out why her village was slaughtered.
If
specifically.
I don't even know anything about my
if Mike
backstory.
ever kills Wayne, he's gonna have a fun time with my ranger
Oh, you mentioned the
with
giant
600
foundling.
feet.
That's I
normal
gave my
walls.
my dragonborn rune fighter that I gave him that background.
Yeah, because it gives you the
It gi-
special punches or whatever.
Yeah. Well, it's
Like
some-
Fire Fist or Storm Fist or
It
something.
gives you a bunch of different options you can take
Yeah.
for it. It's really cool.
Ah,
Yes.
Gregory, we knew him well.
I was surprised that I took him out in one round.
I was yeah.
But
that was
now,
amazing.
think of it this way. He absorbed that much damage that you guys
Yeah.
didn't
Oh,
have
no,
to
he
take.
Yeah.
absolutely did.
That was
Gregory was
But he
like,
missed every single one.
Gregory
that
was
was
like,
hilarious that he missed, but he also
damn it, Arthur, why do you bring me to
But
this
still.
shit?
yeah, the first time was Dragon and now this guy. But yeah, the
Who
the
gave you
idea
my
that
number?
he used his entire turn to take out Gregory, he would have taken out one of you or
Yeah.
two of you with that turn. Like he was
Gregory and Arthur are really good friends.
I
Teleporting is
love
OP.
that.
He hangs out with.
Teleporting is a little
You
OP.
cannot change my mind.
Oh yeah, I know, dude. There's nothing.
Especially when I got out of a.
The
Big
only
guy,
yeah,
yeah.
the only thing better
Oh
than
yeah,
teleporting
if you
is
had
Echo
teleported
Knights.
out of his, when he got his turn back around, he would just be like bam, 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 bam. Which, by the way, I did that wrong. When you're grappled, he slams with advantage, and when he doesn't have you grappled, it's the same 2d12 damage, 2d12 plus 9. But when you're grappled, he gets advantage because he's slamming you against the ground as opposed to just slamming you with his fists.
Doesn't make sense because when you're restrained, you get advantage, not grapple.
Yeah, but it's because he's grappled and he's swinging you at the ground. That's why he gets advantage. I did it wrong,
So
but
you're an improvised weapon
I'm just-
against the ground?
I'm just harder than the ground is.
He's gonna dig a hole with you.
his strength is 27.
Holy cow!
Yeah, no, he's
Didn't see that.
I'm surprised he failed an athletics check.
If he didn't drop some kind of
I didn't
belt
see
out
it.
when you kill him,
Oh,
that's stupid.
that's how.
You better have some
there's
kind of belt.
there's cloud strike, fire strike, frost strike,
Yeah.
hill strike, stone strike, and storm strike.
Yeah, there's some fun ones.
Somebody need
Yeah.
9.
But yeah,
It's
no,
awesome.
his,
He gets
his
strength
strength.
next
That's why he's a Dragonborn Juggernaut. Like he is like
Bone
swole
gesture.
all the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so when he grapples you, he gets advantage on his attacks. But it's 2d12 for slamming you or 2d12 with advantage
Have
if
him
he grapples
crying
you
in the
first.
river.
Yeah.
So
With
getting
the fish
out of his
people.
grapple is very good. Imagine getting crit with that crap. Well, that's why he slammed Gregory. He just bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, if he would have failed that wisdom save on me,
What was your suggestion going to be?
let us leave.
He's reasonable. Guys, let him go. And he would have. He would
Let's
have.
go.
Because he spent 8 hours doing what you suggest.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, thank you. All right,
That would have
guys.
been really cool.
Yep.
That would have been a lot of fun.
What's your fire strike? Probably one of the best
Following
ones.